drastic lift there. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, protect the atlas. Bring the madness.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Monday. Oh, my lordy lord. Getting closer and closer to Crimbo, boys and girls. Closer and closer. Soon be Christmas. Oh, my God, dude. And it seems like yesterday, doesn't it? This year's just been mad, man. Absolutely mad, dude. Right, let's have a ganders now. Engineering is on the way, but we don't know when, or at least I don't know when anyway, unless anything's happened over the last... Oh, God. That's really weird. Oh, my God. I thought... That's so weird. I need to get some sleep. I was like, oh, look, the elevator doors have got jammed, which obviously doesn't happen. It was a narrow entrance, so I thought I was in an elevator for a brief moment, like as if the doors hadn't opened fully. Oh dear, boys, that's a bad sign. Right, let's... I'm going to assume we're at Seraphim, are we? We are. I'm gonna do one whole sea run. Just, oh my God, look at the stir, dude. Jesus. Look at this. This is awful, bro. Oh my God. It's getting... It's so server dependent, isn't it? It really is. It's... Jesus Christ, that looks like a dog down there. Just some dude hunched on the floor. But yeah, like, performance has been like all over the place. I was speaking to someone yesterday about it. They actually genuinely sort of like got concerns that there was an issue with their computer. Apparently over the weekend it's been all over the place. Like really, really crazy and consistent. It's like I said, never, ever, ever draw any conclusions about a computer if it's regarding Star Citizen. But that they tried jumping like, even went on the Asian servers apparently, and had the same thing, just loads and loads of stuff, just could not fix it at all. I think that's just the first logging stuff, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see how it goes, won't it? I was sort of expecting it to be bad after the combo I had yesterday, but seems alright. It seems to be calming down. Right, have I actually got any liquids? Why do I have no crews, balls? I can't remember what we were doing yesterday. Well, not yesterday, the day before. Went out in the whole scene, then I went out in the clipper. Oh, I put them in the clipper, didn't I? I stored 2 bottles. Look, yeah, look at the NPCs doing that weird warp thing. Huh. Things definitely don't seem to. This poor son's been waiting for an elevator for half an hour as well. Oh my gosh. Damn, that opened and closed a bit quick, didn't it? What's going on with the servers, boys? Morning Shades, but oh my god, you're in the other elevator! You see, there is proof, right? There is perfect proof that what I said actually might as well happen. Forget physicalized elevators. They add nothing to the game. And it's already smoke and mirrors anyway. So just forget it. Just forget physicalized elevators. We don't need them, dude. They're causing you nothing but hassles, a horrendous stress on the servers. Just get rid of them. We don't need them. Right, let's suppose if I buy from here.
Smart buy.
I can pick it up and equip it straight in the backpack, can't I, if I think about it? If I do it right, I'm not entirely sure I did then. Yeah, that's just the normal booting stutter, Caskell there. Yeah, like you said, I don't think that's unusual, to be honest. Whatever it does in the background when you first log in. But yeah, apparently it's been like really weird. But maybe there is a problem with that computer. I mean, I just wouldn't jump to conclusions in Star Citizen. We all have good days and bad days. I mean, for me, the biggest variance I've ever seen in the game, and it would make benchmarking there utterly pointless, was where was the main place I was hanging out in Pyro? I think it was Checkmate, wasn't it? Good God, dude. Like, some days Checkmate would be like easily 90 FPS-ish, even hitting triple digits, dude. Other days, barely getting 60, man. Yeah. So, I mean, that just goes to show, doesn't it? And it's not like, oh, you know, on the bad day there were loads of people running around or some big party going on. You know, US server at silly o'clock and getting almost double FPS difference, to be honest, or certainly not far off it. It is very, very dependent. And I've always found that a bit strange, to be honest. But, I mean, I guess that is where dynamic server meshing comes in, right? That ability to on-the-fly distribute. Where are we going? Yeah, you know, allocating, you know, however it works, but allocating that server performance element, you know, where it's needed, right? We shall have to see. I suppose we've got the full Gen 12 / now coming in Vulkan sort of API, haven't we? Or at least the beginnings of the final launch. Because at some point they'll remove DX11, I assume. They seem to be very, very hell-bent on Vulkan, don't they? So I'm going to assume DX11 literally won't even be a thing. I don't see how it can be. Where are we going? You know, at least in the final variant. Misk, isn't it? Is it Misk? Let's try the whole scene. Let's take her out. Fresh spawn, because we claimed her at the end of the stream on Saturday, didn't we?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
And we'll
location.
just see. But basically we do it until we hit a fail state, and then we just like don't worry about it and just call it quits. But which is quite a fun shit to take out. Morning Shades, morning Cask, morning Alison. How you doing, Alison? You all set for Crimbo? Is it all done? Oh my god, what was that hideous haircut there, man? That was something else, wasn't it? Apparently I don't have a... That's a bit worrying. Let's just go in another elevator. I think maybe we got in a little bit too soon there. See, that says either as well, look. There we go. Large hanger. I assume my clip is still in my small, is it? Search bar for the ASOP servers, yeah. The thing is, though, are they actually adding in favourites? You know, it's all very well having a search bar, which is kind of handy, but wouldn't a favourites be even better? Just let us have, like, you know, a screen where we just have... I mean, how many ships can you get on an ASOP drop down? It's about 6, is it 7 maybe, you know, when you're looking at an ASOP? Let's go and have a look. It's always like... They sort of like give us a little... It's like the star map. They sort of updated the star map, but it's still shit, right? So I'm going to assume up here we'll get a search function, right? But why not also just have a button where you click favourites? So down here I could like click favourite on that and favourite on that. And then click favourites and it will just show my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 favourited ships. Or 10 favourite ships or whatever. I think that would be even better, right? Or should I say in hand with a search functionality? That would be about perfect, wouldn't it? Search and favourites. That would be kind of cool. Or even just like being able to filter as well. You know, like that they categorise it by, what is it, like cargo, type. What else is in that ASOP? Like being able to filter like you can on any other kind of spreadsheet. So you can see all the generalists, etc. or whatever it is. I don't worry too much about stuff like that. Because I'm going to assume, Autumn Holic, that all of that will get added at some point. You know, at the moment it's like probably the least of their problems. Quality of life is not really like their jam at the moment, is it? So I don't worry too much. I mean, yes, it would be nice to have it, and definitely having a search function right now will be cool, especially with the economy. Have you seen the economy? Oh my god, it's so broken, dude. There is no way there is that amount of legitimate credits in the game. It's spiraling out of control. It's an exponential failure at this point, isn't it? It's the whole Wicklow thing in line with dupes is it's just like everyone's doing it. You know, you're probably going to be like the odd one out if you're not doing it at this rate. But they don't seem to be banning anyone, do they? Which I find extremely strange, to be fair. Either there's a massive ban wave coming, I don't think there is. I just don't think they're going to do it, man. But I mean, even to the most like basic of Googlers, it would probably take about 15 minutes to dig down how to do it, wouldn't it? And if you know your Discord servers, then probably less than 30 seconds. I really don't understand how it's been allowed to get out of control, man. Thing is, it's ruining the game. It actually is starting to make like the whole purpose of playing the game to make money almost pointless, isn't it? Morning, Summer. We've finished getting all the presents done, and decorations are up. Yeah, let's not go there, man. Yeah, my dad's not very well at all, actually. We'll have to see. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 sec. That's my door. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Good morning, Starkey. Morning, Munra. Just do what a purchasing terminal has and add the manufacturer icons. Yeah, I never thought about that, actually. Yeah, I suppose they've already got that in line, haven't they? It's like, so to be honest, it's all stuff that I'm sure will end up. To be honest, I still feel like the ASOPs are almost built like for a game that was meant to be played at a much lower resolution than she currently is, to be fair. Everything's very big and chunky in it, you know, and yet there's other things that are far, I don't know, that have a far more finesse, if you like. But yeah, you know, I'm all that stuff, I'm sure, will be magical in the long run, assuming the game gets there. You had a blast last night being a turret gunner in the Starlance attack. How you'll? What's your thoughts on the Starlance attack then? So what were you doing in the Starlance? Because I really want to try that in engineering, Munra. And obviously the turrets on the Starlance are huge, aren't they? But they're more like they're more like a classic naval cannon pirate kind of thing, aren't they? So almost like the classic broadside tactic with the Starlancer, isn't it? I mean, any sort of like comments, suggestions? I'd really like to get into the tack or whatever else is available. Oh gosh, excuse me, guys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, right. Let's go and see what. So we're gonna try and avoid again pure copium bollocks, but we'll try and avoid Port Tressler. Yeah, that seems to be the one that seems to have more fail states than others. Again, do we have enough data to honestly say? That's interesting. Stella, why do I have no? Why do I have no large 250k missions in Stella? That's never happened before. There's one. Everest to Tressler. Uh-oh. Seraphim double drop. Seraphim to Bajini. Let's try it. Because we're at Seraphim, aren't we? Let's give it a go, dudes. Let's turn her around and see if she'll be kind enough to let us get in there. Right, now I need to make sure I don't press the wrong ATC, right? Okay. Do you think it'll be kind? Or do you think I haven't gone far enough away? I think if we come in here, let me just pause for a moment. I'll get some coffee down me. You're right, so I joined some murder hobos to see how the other side lives. They had better morals and left vultures, etc. alone. Only going for combat ships and ended up fighting an orc. What? And how did it go? I mean, what's your thoughts, Sammy? I'm ready to delve into. Well, I think I'm just gonna wait for engineering. I'm gonna worry about anything until we get engineering, dude. We just have no idea what's really coming due until it's out and about. As much as, like, I'm sure many of you know everything there is to know about engineering. I think until we see it and a whole server now running with it, like, what does it mean long term for Star Citizen?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
I think Christmas is going to be
Sending
very
you a deck
interesting.
assignment.
Morning, Necron. How are you, bro? How are things? Let me have a quick look down there. So I think we'll do the normal approach. So, I mean, so far, so good. I mean, we've been given immediately a docking station.
You are clear to launch.
That's what I thought, Autumnholic. Yeah, we said this last time we were out in the Starlancer. She either sort of acts like a broadsider, or... And clearly what she's designed for is to absolutely decimate anything on the way down, isn't she? You know, clearing like tanks and things out before she lands and drops troops and other vehicles off. That's the role I feel she plays. Can't, because she's got very limited angles on those. What's that noise? Oh my god. Bit worried actually, like directly over the road, we've got 7 Trent digging a big hole. And you know what 7 Trent are like for fucking digging up fucking cables they shouldn't be digging up.
Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Oh, let's see what happens. So when the Starlance attacks top rear turret and they pack a punch, but the
Landing
path of the
complete.
turret is long to
Have a
the
pleasant
opponents.
stay.
Oh right, see, long travel time. Yeah, I can imagine that, dude. So, just everything's gonna change.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it? Like everything we
Please
know
visit
and love
again.
about the game is either gonna just like suddenly. I think we're just gonna have to find new things to do, aren't we? With engineering, we're gonna have to fund. I don't think I've ever been. Well, I
Welcome to the
haven't.
loading
I've
area.
never
If
played
you
a
get into
game.
position, we can get started.
Do the spindles while we're here. See if that works. I don't think I've ever been actively playing a game with such a huge change imminent. I really can't think of anything. I've seen patches, big patches in MMOs and overhauls of mechanics and things in video games, but I don't think I've ever been actively playing a game. Not sure if we have to go out and come back in with a spindle one. As engineering, the implications are, I think for a player like me, I do very much enjoy like the immersive side of the game. So the thought of having to repair things and what have you, I might have to go out and back in. Normally that works though. We've opened spindles in the box 3 times, which has worked fine. She doesn't seem to be recognising it, does she? I suppose I can go out and come back in. But like I said, it's not normally a problem, is it? Let's just make sure we're definitely not moving, look. Definitely no motion. The other thing that worked was landing gear, didn't it? We put the landing gear down and put it back up. But again, is it really a fix? Probably not, let's be honest. Alright, well she's not doing shit, so let's go out and come back in again. So now it says awaiting your arrival, so
Alright,
fairly.
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
So now we've got the stationary bug look. I don't think we're even going to get our first boot up. We get a second. I'm just going to do a little left. Do a little right. Interesting where the TVI is. Oh, we're clearly not moving. So we'll try the last ditch effort to see if it works. No. So today, not even managed to do a pickup. That's how bad it is. So all the people talking absolute nonsense about this, you can tell them to go officially fuck themselves from me. It just doesn't fucking work, dude. No matter how much you try and fucking spin it, man. It's like fucking addicts, gambling addicts. Does not fucking work, dude. Let's have a look. You're right, Geneva. What's your thoughts on the proud use senator? I bought one the other day and can't find a proper use for it outside, maybe drug running. Well, the proud use is one of those weirds. A lot of people bought it just for the components to strip out and shove in other things. She is very stealthy. So, I mean, one could argue, especially like, if you're doing more... I suppose if you're in, like where orgs playing. Some orgs get quite organised and they play on, but, they all try and jump on the same servers, don't they? So being stealthy can definitely help you. There's definitely like gameplay loops in the game where being stealthy can help. I mean, her purpose is her stealth and her, the ability to ship things around, but she's another ship that became popular for components, really. They can also take quite a lot of hits, but again, I don't know if that's going to change with engineering. I noticed every time I came up against the Prowler, she the time to kill was pretty extensive. So she's got plenty of time to get out of there. She can take the punches while she's spooling to get out, I think. Volunteered to be an engineer, Munro. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. Stealth build with Prana, then use it to either do illicit cargo runs. It doesn't matter though, does it? Illicit doesn't make any difference. It's not like illicit you get stopped by security, so it makes no difference, does it? It's not like Elite Dangerous where they actually, you know, that they actually stop you on approach to the station and scan you, and if you've got illegal cargo, you're in trouble. Trying it out one more time.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area.
I
Get into
almost
place
feel
and we'll start
bad
loading your cargo.
For people that have bought a hull D and a hull E and a hull C or whatever it is. I kind of almost, you know, like, look, I don't really, because at the end of the day, I think anyone that spends that sort of money on Star Citizens gets what's coming to them, but this is beyond a joke. This is an abomination in the world of gaming. If I was like one of those like trash talking YouTube content creators that just like likes to stick the knife in on Star Citizen, I would use this as a prime example, man, of just like how utterly fucking broken this game actually is. 2 years the whole C's been out, and the gameplay loop still doesn't fucking work the vast majority of the time, regardless of what the hauling twats fucking try and claim. Absolute fucking joke, dude. An absolute fucking joke. As close as I can get to calling Star Citizen an actual scam. And I stand by that. And it makes me very uncomfortable, to be honest. It's an area that I cannot support them on. It's awful, dude. Absolutely awful example of the state of the game, isn't it? It's a fair point. Didn't think of that. We'll try it out today. Made a stealth build with it. Don't see it. No, it's, like I said, you got to remember the components. Well, they were worth a fair bit. Stripping them out and putting them onto the ships, but actually thinking about it, I should just be able to request ATC, right? Oh, it might not give me a hanger though, yeah. Should I just blow her up? I don't know if I can be fucking arsed. Oh no, that's sensible. Let's try it. It's a bit of practice with the
That
docking
request has
collar.
already been granted.
No, it hasn't. I can assure you it hasn't already been granted. Where is it?
That request has already been granted.
That's weird, isn't it? It's kind of strange because because I've got the box there, it seems to think that that is my. I can't request the docking collar for some reason. The whole bipolar. Oh, hang on. What is that? Because like it does or doesn't work, or. You're right, Blowed. How are you? Morning, Sloyd. Morning, Blowed. Used to do what? Sorry, Sammo. What was that, dude? Wouldn't be too bad if it was like 7 out of 10 works, but at the moment it's like 1 out of 10 works. It's just a joke. You know what really pisses me off is all the people that claim it works and they've got these workarounds that it's actually you doing it wrong. I feel like I could just. I'm not a violent man. Well, I am quite violent actually. I would happily put them all in the room and kick the shit out of them, to be quite honest with you, bro. I find it offensive. The shilling that goes on with the whole C community, dude.
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
We've got 5 seconds. Hopefully that will now disappear and then I can just call normal traffic control, kind of. Oh yeah, ages ago, Sammo. Fucking hell, long time ago, dude. And yeah, so another thing that's been removed from the game, like many other things. To be fair, they were a bit broken.
Warning,
the amount of us that got a crime stat because they just like went, oh, let's scan you, but you didn't realise you had to come to a grinding halt, didn't you? You had to make sure you were travelling at 0 speed. And you'd get the little dude on your MFD. But you wouldn't actually see him, you'd see his crotch, wouldn't you? It was always a crotch shot.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But yeah, even that's been removed. So like I said, you know, stealth, you know, it's not going to make any difference these days, is it? It's amazing how much, when I think about the amount of stuff that's been removed from the game, it's actually huge. You know, when I really think back, it's like 318. Little memories like that. It's a good one, that is, Sammy. I actually had forgotten about that. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff been removed that a new player wouldn't know anything about. It's quite, I'd see what I haven't... Did they do, like, Jump Town or anything this year? Because Jump Town used to be all the time. And Siege of Horizon, they used to pop them on, like, quite regularly, didn't they? Have they stopped doing them, or have I just simply just not been playing while they've done them? But... Oh, hang on, we got somebody else trying to dock there. Are they trying to dock with my collar, or...? It looks like they're trying to dock with mine, if that is a ship there. What's that giant... What is that over there? Oh no, no they're not. Alright, so we definitely need to be facing... For me, we need to be facing this way, look, so... Don't know what's going on with my spindles, boys, but that don't look right. Oh, hang on. Now it's deploying for some reason. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that's why it didn't pick the cargo up then. Who knows? We'll put that... I mean, I suppose I can leave it out, right? It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, boys. Let's... So what we... The only vector we don't want is left, right, in, isn't it? Everything else we should be able to get sort of accurate, but we don't want to get left, right on this. So let's have a look. So, first of all, let's get our... Why can I not move? Engines are on. That's weird. Oh, there we go. So that's good. So yours good. Pitch is about on. Perfect. Little bit of roll. Very nice. Let's get the... We're not seeing anything. So that's height about right. She's very, very fidgety on that. Forwards, backwards. Is it out for... How does that work in terms of distance then? You know, I'm saying, I think we've got to come back, haven't we? So that doesn't seem right to me. Wherever... Ah, there you go. There. So you've got to remember she's about half the size. So it's about the size of a quadrant then. But now we've lost verticality. So there we go. That's 100% perfect there. So in theory, if we now go into decoupled and just drift in a smidge, so you can see the x-axis moving there, we should get an auto dot. But if I do that, look, every time, look. So that's that bug that I want to try and figure out. So as soon as you go third person, yeah, you lose all green. There we go. But it doesn't matter. So we've proven it. Finally, we've proven it. So last time, all green elements on your rounded square, if you go third person, will immediately go red when you come back into first person, yeah? But... don't panic. As long as you've only moved in one vector, it will still auto dot. That's good to know, dude. That's good to know, man. Starting to piece the puzzles together. Jump Town was last year. Well, Jump Town used to run all the time. That's what I'm saying. They used to run Jump Town and Siege of Horizon just like randomly all over the fucking place, dude. But, I mean, I've been back for the majority of this year, or the latter half of it, and I've never seen it. Just wondered if... I know they're reworking Siege of Horizon, aren't they? That's going to be one of their first instanced slices of content, isn't it? The rafts. We've actually got a nice complement of... what's it vessels at the moment? I've actually got access to a raft. And I think I've got a Hercules, or we did have. Well, I'm going to take that as a win. You know, take the whole sea out. Just try and pick up. it doesn't work, just ignore it. And at least try and dock. It's all good practice, isn't it? I now know a way to align forwards backwards as well, which you can tell purely from the yaw, the heads-up display yaw on final approach. Obviously upside down, roundabout, you can kind of tell as well. So I feel like I'm doing alright with the auto docking. But yeah, I wonder what, I know we've mentioned loads of these little things, but we go, oh god, yeah, do you remember that? And all those little things like that, Samo, that I'd kind of forgotten all about, do you? You used to catch us out as well, because remember, like, sometimes you wouldn't even realise that they wouldn't actually hail you properly, would they? So you wouldn't even realise that the security had asked you to stop. Instant, like, what was it? Was it a crime stat? Did you get an immediate crime stat? I think you did, didn't you? Right, so... Well, I'm going to drink coffee then. I'm not sure what to do now. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I can't quite figure out what happened with that old C. It's like, it's almost like it thought I closed it, and then I don't know. It's like part of the platform support structure was there, and I don't know. Might explain why we didn't pick the boxes up. But. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Morning, Alarian. Right, see what I might have a look at that Vandal thing. So you know that Vandal one? Do we have to kill all the Vandal ships?
Welcome
Or
to
not?
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hull C. Let's put the Hull C away, because otherwise she'll probably get impounded, won't she? Drake. No, is it Misk? Misk, isn't it? Sorry, Misk. Hull C store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Drake Corsair. The Drake. Do you reckon we can punch a hole in those four with the Drake Corsair? Or are all four going to? Oh god, ASOP's not working again. To be honest, it looks like they work after a while, don't
Your
they?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I think before they were fully locking out, you had to press escape to get back out and go back in, right?
Please visit us again.
How you doing, Lauren? I had a look at that Tainted Grail yesterday. It's got a big update coming or something, hasn't it? I didn't play it. I just had a quick look on YouTube. Because I have a feeling I've been a bit hard on the combat. I feel like maybe I should give it another go. I think it might be just a case of having, because I didn't really want to play it off stream. Because we had very, very early behind the scenes access, didn't we? We were allowed to stream, like, briefly. Part of that very early gameplay build. And I think I bum rushed a little bit in the opening dungeon, so I might have been trying to fight things that I really wasn't supposed to be fighting with a stick, if that makes sense. You what, McCrack? How are you, dude? I've been playing quite a lot this year, Autumn. They haven't run Jump Town this year for sure. Yeah, so I wonder why. I wonder why they just haven't done... They always used to pop on Jump Town, didn't they? But maybe it's just because of the pure cadence of launches. It just wouldn't have fitted with their plan. What was their motto this year? The patch must go, right? So yeah, probably just got other things to focus on. I guess they've got enough data from running Jump Town and what have you. But yeah, it's just a stranger one not to have seen, especially with stuff like the MDC. The MDC could really shake up Jump Town. Although let's be honest, that's fundamentally flawed as well. Morning, Algarth. How are you, bro? How's things? It'd be funny if they turned on Jump Town for Luminaria.
You are clear to launch.
I'd be up for that, man. Alright, let's what we got? We got VTOLs on, haven't we? Tell you what, before we do anything, let's have a look at all these pips then. We don't have engines on yet, do we? What for those of you that have had a little bit of a chance to play with engineering, what's your thoughts, guys? Are you feeling like it's going to be really good fun? Any skeptics? Any hopefuls in chat? I'm really looking forward to it now. I reckon it's going to be this week. I really do think it'll be this week. Come away from the station.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, boys. Right, let's go and have a look at contracts then. So what have we got? Contracts. Investigation. What would it be under? We have to go to Nick's, don't we? So let's hit maps. Maps. Let's zoom out a smidge. Is it Pyro or Nix? It's Nix, isn't it? I think. Is that right? Pretty sure it is. Go out for let's go out on an adventure, boys. Let's go on an adventure. What's the plan? I'm gonna go and have a go at this Van Gool mission, dude. Try it solo. If one person wants to join me, I'd like to try it in duos as well. If anyone's up for it. It's not the next Skyrim, Larry. In what way? I mean, let's be honest. The only reason Skyrim is as good as we love it is because we can mod it to oblivion and back, yeah? No pun intended there, man. That's all that... Skyrim itself isn't that great a game, is it? I'm not saying it's a bad game, but actually in 2025 it's not that great, is it? As a vanilla game. No, it still holds its own, and I would still say it's a good game, but it's not an amazing experience. That, you know, the combat and things and the lighting is pretty terrible, right? You know, it's an old game, despite all the various legendary and goober editions over the years. You know, she now feels like things need to improve, right? You know, weird animations, weird dialogue, terrible quest system. You know, because we can mod her, we can make her a 2025 version of Skyrim, can't we? So, are we comparing Tainted Grail out of the box with a heavily modded Skyrim? Or not? Or does she not even hold up against vanilla Skyrim? I don't know. Not played it, mate. MDC and the PDCs targeting neutral bombs would make Jumptown chef's kiss. The trouble is that they will only attack red vehicles, won't they? And missiles dropped by red vehicles. Isn't that the problem, Autumn? So technically, someone just flies over with a fleet of like A2s and you're dead anyway. Because you're not red at that point, are you? they never quite think it through, really, do they? It will. It would, or as in, that's what you'd like it to do, but it doesn't. Is that what you're saying, yeah? As the verse so far? It's playing really well. I mean, the whole seat's shit. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's going alright, actually. You didn't get as far as engineering game crashed before I got it. Oh my god, really? What, in the PC you Elgar? Well, that sucks, man. You're right, Piggy. We played around with it a lot. The premise is awesome. The influence. So, would you say it's right? Let me try and phrase this right then, Piggy. I think we all know engineering's awesome. Like you said, the concept of it is definitely something that I think most players probably agree with. But it's how detrimental it is to how we like to play, and that's going to be different for everyone, right? Some people want it to play different, some people don't, and a lot of people don't like change, let's be honest. So put that to one side. Would you say the issues with engineering right now, Piggy, are purely balance? You know, the actual implementation mechanically of putting out fires and fiddling with fuses and all the rest of it is solid. Is it purely a balance thing right now, Piggy? Or is there a bigger elephant in the room? Yeah, yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Also, they should just let us be able to target anything. It should be like something like some sort of radar thing, right, on the MDC. So, like, someone can literally sit in the MDC, and as something comes into range, allocate it as an enemy, right? It's not hard, is it? It just seems a little bit like, yeah, Legendary Remastered Dragonborn Guard Edition. Yeah, that's the one. What's the latest? What is the latest version of Skyrim right now? You had, I think, what, I can't even think of them. I literally can't. Obviously, the Legendary, was the Legendary Edition the one that went 64-bit? I can't remember. I literally can't even remember. It's been that long now, mate. Used to play it every day. So it's just balance at the moment, Piggy, yeah? So, and you know what, mate? I'm alright with that, dude. You know, if it's a total clusterfuck for a few weeks or a month because the balance is just completely out of whack, I'm alright with that, dude. You know, I can live with it. I'm not expecting them to get it right straight away. Probably not even at the dartboard on the first effort. And let's be honest, one of the things we have to remember is they probably will deliberately make things weird because they need the data in, right? So maybe they want ships failing and having, you know, issues a lot sooner than they probably will on launch, you know, so they can actually, you know, crack on getting the necessary data in. And I'm all right with that, you know. Again, as long as I suppose mechanically it's sound, you know, within a few months, I think we'll be quite happy with it. Don't like the sound of this digging machine they've got outside. So it's pretty close to the vanilla Skyrim. To be fair, mate, I don't know what that says. I mean, does that go to show how amazing Skyrim was on launch? I mean, Skyrim on launch was breathtaking, right? I don't think any of us had ever seen anything like it, yeah? I mean, it was phenomenal, wasn't it? Like, absolutely breathtaking, dude. And like I said, even to today, it's still a good game. You know, it might not be, well, you know, graphically. Well, even graphically, it's not that bad. But again, it has had significant updates, hasn't it, with all these different variants and HD texture packs and God alone. Mind you, never used the HD texture pack in Skyrim, seriously. Terribly optimized. Way better variants that look better and perform better on the Nexus, but yeah, I'd like to have a look at that tainted one. Apparently they've done a lot of work on Chapter 3, wasn't it? Chapter 3 was where it all like fell apart, apparently. Like really sort of like underbaked, lots and lots of bugs that hadn't been ironed out. I believe that's all been solved. It's a tough one, that, isn't it, Lauren? Is that like, you know, a tip of the hat to Tainted that they've even competed with such an iconic game, or is it also a tip of the hat to Skyrim that even like, you know, how many years? When did it come out? When did Skyrim come out? It's freaking years, right? Didn't we just know Anniversary Edition? That's the one I'm thinking about. Anniversary Edition, Legendary Edition, and I'm sure a whole slew of other editions. Is that rock actually a rock? Because it looks a lot like one to me. Not just a little bit of. You are high on something called Paracet from getting my wisdom teeth out of Skyrim's launch, so with narcotic tinting. I played it on the PlayStation 3. But to be fair, I don't know if that was actually on launch or around launch or when. But I played it on the PlayStation 3, dude. I can assure you, objectively looking back, it was terrible. The frame rate was awful, dude. We also had that horrible bug, didn't we? With the, oh my god, I'm not going to make that, am I? Shit, I should have done that. I tried to brain. Shit, I messed it up. I've gone past the thingy now, haven't I? Grab one. Maybe. I reckon I got away with that. Oh, I did get away with that. Interesting. Yeah, God, it was awful, dude. And the more you play, I had that save game issue, didn't it? The constantly increasing game fail, game save file size issue, which was eventually tracked back to an issue with the bookshelf, wasn't it? Or one of the issues was trackback. One of the core issues. God, dude, I'm all over the place. So my PlayStation 3 variant, the longer I played, the worse the frame rate was getting. To the point where, I'm going to be honest, there's no way I could play it today. Knowing what I know. But, you know, back then, it was such an iconic game. There was nothing that even came close to it, so I was willing to put up with all sorts of issues, man. Including a pretty unplayable frame rate, to be honest. You know, it got to the point where I did eventually shelve it because of that. I actually was, you know, we're talking like 10 FPS. And I remember going, was it Riften? I think I made my way to Riften, and I could barely even get there. It was that bad, dude. They eventually did solve it. I don't know if the fixes were retrospectively solvable with an existing save, because the save file had already reached like critical mass at that point, hadn't it? So it demanded like a brand new playthrough. But yeah, cool game. But yeah, I'd heard some good things about Tainted. I don't know whether they've got an expansion or an update coming out or something going on. Maybe just a big bug fix and quality of life. Now this is where we sort of really want to log out all back in, because we're going to get the wormhole lighting bug, aren't we? So what I think is, what about we go to Stanton Gateway, drop off land, imprint, and just quickly log back to menu. Sorry, what's that, Piggy? You're right, no, Frank, sorry, dude. That's the point, that most players and content creators spewing out videos aren't getting. The problem is CIG offers zero confidence. No, I know what you mean, dude. So, content. Have you heard all the drama over the frickin' goddamn streamer awards? Oh my god. How much more fucking narcissism do we need in the fucking space? You know what I mean? Fucking Jesus, man. Was it this weekend? It must have been. My whole feed was spammed with drama. Ignore, ignore, ignore. I started watching David Icke. I don't know who it was who mentioned David Icke. I stumbled across him on a YouTube short with a Terry Wogan interview. And Jesus Christ, man. He ain't looking the same as he did back then. Obviously many years have passed, but I don't really know who he is, to be honest. I started watching him doing an interview with some YouTuber. I got as far as him banging on about, some of you have mentioned it before. What's the name of that, like, is it Palantir? Is it something like that? Palantir? Is it some, like, covert? I don't even know what it is, man. I don't even know if it's a conspiracy theory or a real thing, but apparently it's like, I don't know, is it like some mega epic global surveillance thing or something? Controls everything. He was banging on about that. I was like, I'll watch this later, man. And he's effing and blinding about the UK government. And I thought, I'll listen to you, mate. Batshit crazy or not, it's funny to listen to, man. Yeah, that's it. He mentioned lizards. That's actually quite interesting, because he did say something about lizards. But I like the way he sort of deflected it, because I can't remember exactly what was said, but he did talk about reptiles and what his stance was on this. And obviously I've not watched it properly, but he said something about, well, can you believe anything you see these days? You know, it's all very well saying, like, do I believe in this? But do you believe in anything you see on the internet? And I thought, well, he has got a point there, even if it is somewhat deflective. You know, is this someone in my hangar? That does look like that is my hangar, right? That is my hangar. So what's going on here, then? That is definitely my hangar. Yeah? It's not going to do one of these like, oh, by the way, no, sorry. But how can someone else? What the fuck? Maybe it's
Please
not
proceed
my
to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
What? What the hell's going on, dude?
That request has already been granted.
Well, where then? I'm a little bit. Am I just missing the? Not down there, is it? Great, just fucking great, man. Alright, comms, friends, Stanton Gateway, yeah. No, I think ATC is now broken. Scrap what I said earlier. It's not playing very well at all today, actually. Issues with ASOPs and all sorts. That is not letting me land, boys. I mean, I suppose, is that... What's that there? Is that a landing pad? Yeah, I mean, I could jump out down there, couldn't I? I'm just going to get an imprint, I suppose. Yeah, so not too great models of it, Dave. It looks like we've got a few issues going on here, dude. So it clearly doesn't want to let me in. But we might be able to work around it, maybe. Looks like a few other folks have had the same issue, maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay, boys, let's see. What do you think? I reckon if I drop her down a little bit there. Half a chance. I'm sure someone else will come along and nick it. Maybe if I put the nose up like that. We should be about okay there, shouldn't we? Don't know, do you reckon I'll get back on that? I'm not convinced I will. I'm just clang. I shouldn't have done it near here, should I? I should have done it nearer the edge. It would have been alright. Always go up and tip on the. We'll give it a go. Why not? I'd say 90% of my scoring playthrough was just modding it and making it work. I've got thousands modding Skyrim. Like a stupid amount. Because and that's all I did because I really enjoyed it, man. Met a lot of people through the Nexus as well. I reckon I'll get back on there. Yeah, easy peasy. If it's still here when we get back. I just have so much money in game. Dude, that's nothing what I've got to do, honestly. That's like absolutely nothing. The economy is so stupid right now, dude. If someone says like, I've got 500 million credits, it's just nothing, dude. Honestly, it's really bad right now. I'm going to be honest, it's taken a huge amount of the fun of playing the game out of it because I don't really care about fail states at this point, to be honest. All of the money in the game right now, like the significant amount of it is from duping shit, basically, and diddling the systems on Alpha United Earth credits. It's so rampant, the whole game is just in a complete fail state economy-wise, man. And the trouble is it's got so bad now that people who normally wouldn't diddle systems are feeling safe diddling systems. You've only got to spend a little bit of time on some discords and you'll pick up on it. It's just like, well, they don't seem to care, so why don't we all just do it? It's just an absolute farce, dude. You know, the legitimacy of gaining money in the game has been pretty much bad all the time. But right now, I've never known it so bad, dude. Like, never known it like this before. It's a combination of the two things you know, I've got real issues with, really, to be honest. The fact that they don't seem to clamp down on dupers and cheaters, mixed with my personal opinion on Wicklow. It's just an absolute joke, dude. The whole economy just doesn't exist. There is no economy in Star Citizen right now, dude. It's almost as bad as Elite Dangerous. Let's be honest, their economy has been broken for years, but at least there is still an element of legitimacy there, I think. Whereas this is just completely bollocks, dude. All I can remember on my first couple of days of Skyrim sessions was that Lydia was sworn to carry my burdens. Do you remember Lydia had the male animation? So she used to walk like with the man swagger, not the lady swagger. Right. Oh, hang on. Hang on. How did I get here? Does anyone remember which pad I was on? Because I don't. Good question, actually. Is it over there? Oh, is that mine? Doesn't look like it. Could be. Pad 2. I didn't think it's a chat. I did some salvage today, ended up being closer to 1900 SCU to the refinery. The reclaimer was very full. Oh, I need to try the reclaimer, see if I've got the audio glitch still. Not everyone seems to be getting it now, do they? Has it been alright on Quantum Jump then, Davey? Yeah. There we go. It's kind of weird, you know, and like in my head now, I was thinking, I'm sure it said 3, I'm thinking, nah, I've just made that up in my head. Oh, you were crashing a bunch myself only during Quantum. Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh, so it's not fixed then, Davey. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's what I had on the stream, Davey. So it's still not fixed. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's, someone has suggested it's something to do with, I think Stark or someone linked a Spectrum. Shit, have I not got my helmet on? Why is my temperature so high? What did my temperature... Is that just what happens in Nix? What the hell, dude? It seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Merry Christmas,
everyone. Thank you for the follow. And Paul Master, thank you very much for the 46. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, sir? So I will do. We'll quickly... Oh. Did I close the door? That was very good of me. I actually didn't know I'd done that. I think I did know that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Alright. Now, does anyone want to come and do this with me? Is anyone in next wants to go and have a bash? A little bit of co-op 2-player Van Doel, if you're up for it. Is the Asgard a good ship for hauling? What's she got? Is she just shy of a couple of hundred? I can't remember. I mean, she's a good ship. The Asgard's a nice ship, Jocelyn. The thing is, if you're buying her just for hauling, no. Definitely not. There's better ships. The Raft being one for the 200 SCU with an Atlas combat. You just can't really beat that for efficiency. So it just depends. You know, you have to something... You're going to be doing all sorts, you know. You know, you're going to use it as a bit of a generalist ship, or you're actually looking at getting her for hauling. Need to give them a kick in the backside to fix it as soon as possible. It's literally the worst. I can't believe that the reclaimer's still broken. I mean, people have been telling me it's not, and I'm saying, well, I'm sorry, but it fucking is for many people. So there you go. There's proof in the pudding. So that's the reclaimer's fucked. So think about it, right? Just think about this. I'm not saying there's a conspiracy here, right? The biggest mining vessel in the game, the Mole, currently fucked. The largest salvage ship in the game, the Reclaimer, currently fucked. The largest haulage ship in the game, the Hull Sea, currently fucked. Just saying, boys. Just saying. I've taken the Asgard out doing hauling, and it's nice that she has weapons in case you're in trouble, but loading her up isn't arse compared to the raft. Yeah, exactly. It's a tough one, isn't it? It used to have a carrot, but it's abysmal. Yeah. They've made the character a little bit better, haven't they, Jocelyn? Come on, I mean, I've not seen it, I don't think, yet. But didn't they add... You can now get into the cargo bays externally, right? But they can't take big SCU units, can they? It's up to you, Grumpy, if you want it. I'm just going to try it solo, but if any, I'd like to try a tag team if you're up for it, man. You can share any loot we get. Unless you're expecting to combat the raft, it's better, especially with the benefit of the tractor beam on the back. No, don't use the tractor beam on the raft. That's for noobs. Use an Atlas. Tractor beam on the raft's a piece of shit. All tractor beams in the game are a piece of shit. You're kidding yourself if you say otherwise. Just use the Atlas. It's loads better. Let me get a coffee. I'll be back in a second. So, oh, hang on. Can I get that from here or not? You might have to send again. Send it again, Grumpador. Can you send again? I can try and access it as soon as it pops up, dude. Contract. Shall I just abandon that? Piece of shithole seat. Fucking wank fest. It's not just the Reclaimer, it's all the big ships, and even worse, the more people you have on Perseus, Polaris, Idris, C2 Reclaimer, so it's really messed up with them since the patch dropped. So hang on, what is this like? So hang on, is this... I'm trying to think, dude. I know the Perseus had an issue, didn't it? With the sound. Are you saying that's still a thing? Like all the big ships have got some sort of audio issue? Or just in general not working? Where are you, Grumpador? Or let me take the mission and then we can share and we'll go in. Do you want to... Can you come in something that is okay to take the Vandal down? Or not? Contracts. Who are we now? Oh. Investigation. It's got to be that one, right? No? Is that the one? Oh. I assume that's it. Just shared the mission as well, Grumpy Dime. Got your shiv laid up with stolen military coolers and attritions, and now she feels like I've enabled cheat mode. May have to resign the guy. Don't do it, Diagnosis. The shiv is so broken, bro. She's so broken. There is no way she's not going to get nerfed into oblivion, man. I said it from the minute I took her into combat, dude.
Dismissed.
It's one of the reasons I'm not using her on my journey to find my personal heavy fighter. I refuse to get into this state of mind when I feel like the Shiv is the one because she's ridiculous, bro. And that's even without upgrades, dude. There is no way on God's green earth that he's not going to get nerfed into oblivion, bro. So don't, I mean, by all means, like, you know, do whatever you need to, but I would not be sacrificing another ship for it, mate. Yeah, should be fine, Grumpy Dime, yeah. Anything, really. Just anything so we can just, like, to be honest, as long as there's two of us, hopefully we won't end up with, like, all four trying to trash us, but they're all doing that same thing. Can't pin down what it is. Gonna try and sing off Vulcan. Yeah, well, I've heard all sorts, and apparently none of them consistently work. But a little bit like Hull C, dude. It's all pure copium. I'm just so tired of people thinking they've solved things in this game, dude. The superstitious mantra of the copium players is frankly just it's the most draining part of the game, bro. It really is, man. I've never known it so bad, to be honest. The so-called workarounds. Let me guess. I mean, one thing that does seem consistent, Dave, is it'd be interesting if you could throw a spanner in the works, and even the one thing that does seem consistent. Are you using an NVIDIA graphics card and using a HDMI lead? That seems to get some traction, that it was something to do with the NVIDIA audio drivers. But again, I don't know, dude. I've heard of many others that are not running that setup that are having issues as well. So, but to be fair, I've only looked at the reclaimer, so I can't comment on the other ships. Yeah, she's really good. The thing is, as well, Dr. Snakes, you feel like a badass in the Shiv, because you know, like every time you thrust, you know, forwards thrust, well, any kind of thrust, like, oh my god, she sounds amazing, doesn't she? If only she didn't look like a piece of crap. Yeah, that shit. You get something in line of that Shiv, man. Jesus, good God, dude. I want to play with the L22, but I still don't know if that issue with the hitbox has been resolved. I really want to try that, but again, I don't want to try it when she's, like, you know, got a bit of a glaring issue that's going to make me feel like I'm better than I really am. Do you know what I mean? So it is an NVIDIA card. Don't forget we got the sandbag in a cutty in your NVIDIA and I'm AMD. Oh, we did get it in a cutty. Shit, I forgot about that, dude. We did, didn't we? Yeah. So it's not even just the big ships then. Or is it because I'm in your ship and I've got an NVIDIA card and I am running an HDMI lead and somehow that glitches you out, you know, through the powers of Star Citizen. Paul, thank you for the 46, mate. Right, where are you, Grumps? Are you inbound, my friend? Where I'll tell you, I'll have a jump to locale anyway, just so I'm moving. Because you can always, well, I don't know if you're going to go straight there or not, actually. Let's get away from the station, I suppose, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm looking forward to engineering, a bit of Star Citizen over Crimbo. I was kind of, how's everyone feeling about Ashes? Is Ashes this week? No, it's next week, isn't it? Or is it this week?
Quantum drive is now on.
Can't remember. You're right, welcome to one of the L22. We've got access to one, Dr. Gnosis, but like I said, I didn't really want to take her out knowing that she'd got this kind of hitbox issue, dude. Which I only knew because of a dude streaming it on Kick. Well, obviously it's well known now, I believe, but Yeah, just a dude that I knew occasionally streamed the game, and he sometimes pops up over on. I think to be honest, I won't get into it, but I think he actually provides the footage for quite a well-known YouTuber. But yeah, I can't remember if it was the Gladius, but he'd lined up an L21 and an L22, and then they took it. I'm sure it was the Gladius. Don't quote me. And they just like fired, because technically the L21's got more hit points, not by a lot, but a little bit more, hasn't it? I think. And I can't remember if it was. I think it was about 8 shots or something, like about 8 singular shots, and the L21 was gone. The L22 they stopped counting at 50. They just did 50 and went, well, clearly that's evidence that something not right here, right? So I don't know, dude. I'm not sure if it's been fixed or at what angles that's happening. The belief was it was something to do with paints, wasn't it? That it was actually a paint issue, not necessarily a ship like collision issue. I don't know. Again, all I know is it wasn't representative.
So. Shatterblade. Then find the data packets and decryption key.
Is it on the other side of Nevsky then? Are we going around that? You're right, Stock. You're on the fence with Ashes. We'll see if there is more in the beta to what they have. I'm not really. I mean, to be fair, mate, I don't really care about content. That's not my concern. I'm not too worried about content or the amount of content. It's more about do I even? I don't know, dude. I just don't even. Hang on, why am I coming here? Why is it taking me to Levski? What's going on? Oh, it's not. That's not Levski. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I might have come in too close. It's not. It doesn't look anything like Levski. I'll hold position about there. She doesn't seem to be moving in on me. She's not right. Okay. Combat mode. Let's deploy. I think I've got precision lines on. I'll have to reset decoys, obviously. If there's no one around next time I try this, I might try going in stealth, or say bringing the Corsair and heading in on the pulse, something like that, you know. We'll see how we get on as a duo, Grump. I want to see if we can get any loot from this, if we can today, dude. Just see what's in there. Stark, you've been having a lot of success with it, haven't you, dude? She makes you feel like Space Jeremy Clarkson in a space spaghetti with guns. You'll be able to switch the L22 to a ballistic build as well, mate, Dr. Gnosis. I've heard ballistics, obviously, with the current PTU implementation, is supposed to be pretty good, aren't they? The big thing for me is homesteads, and they don't have them. So what's a homestead? What's that? Is that just like the ability to build a home? You know, is it just, you know, homes? Like we get another MMO, Starkey, or... I think for me, I just feel like I'd be buying it for the sake of buying it. Nothing about Ashes makes me feel like it's the MMO I want to play. But I've played just about every MMO that's ever launched, you know, within reason, obviously, far from it statistically. But, you know, that I've been around for at the time. Something's popped up, I thought, yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. I just feel like Ashes doesn't even give me that. And I can't put my finger on it, dude. I just don't know. I don't understand why Ashes just feels so underwhelming to me. I'm starting to feel like it's just because all MMOs do. And it's not that Ashes is necessarily doing anything wrong. It's just that it's also not doing anything different, is it? And it also looks a bit like ass. I'd got it in my head that Ashes is actually a really, really, like, absolutely breathtaking game. Like, proper stunning. You know, like, this was... Yeah, you know, same old fucking game. Yeah, we got a bit more PVX, if you like. But the one thing you can't say about our game is that we're not state-of-the-art graphics-wise. But I don't know where I got that from, because it clearly ain't, is it? Yeah, you're right, cool, Trash. Would not be surprised if the patches post-play and then generating is so rough at the moment. So what issues have you had then, Cool? We've been talking about it earlier. I'm kind of like staying out of it. I've not been on the P2. I'm just going to wait for it to launch in PU and sort of like, you know, try and come up with my own opinions. But what's been your key issue then, Trash? Excuse me. Do you want more pizza? We're gonna try. I tell you what. See how we go with the duo, Dave, and then if you want, you can join us, dude. We can go in as a trio. Let's just see how it goes with the duo first. But yeah, you're more than welcome in a sec, man. We'll go in. See how we go on with these ships. We might not even be able to get through, punch through this full vandal, Davey. So I'd see how a duo team gets on, covering each other. And just see if we can get to the point where we get the loot. I'm not sure where the loot is. I assume the Vandals, is it? And I can't think where they are. Where are the Vandals? Are they in the auxiliary section? I think they are, aren't they? Is that what people do? Do they just come in here and go straight into auxiliary? And just grab the loot from them? I mean, I don't mind trying to do most of the loot. I wish we could quantum jump to a coordinates we can set ourselves. Well, we'll be able to jump anywhere, won't we? At some point, we'll be able to just like point our nose anywhere we want in space and just do like a micro jump and just cancel it whenever we want. I believe that's supposed to be coming in. What's your ETA here, Grump? Are you inbound or? That's what I'm feeling as well. I'm buying it as an MMO and the intrigue outweighs the logic. Yeah, how much is it, dude? It's about 30. See, it's either about 30 odd quid on that or 30 quid on Star Citizen. And even if I don't spend the 30 quid, put 30 quid in a pot for Star Citizen. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't think there's anything I really want to get. Not unless there's a nice skin or some armor. But I've got a nice bit of armor that Gas has kindly bought me, which I still need to pick up from Horizon. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe I should just wait and see how everyone else gets on with it. Didn't Ashes have that big complex housing system with a town and a mayor and all sorts? That's probably New World, I think, Alarian. I'm not sure if that's what you're thinking of. I wouldn't call it a big complex housing system though. But New World had kind of like region ownership. But you played that, didn't you? See, I don't know about Ashes, does it? The substation needs an access key or a friend and a box storage. Hang on, the substation? Substation? What substation? Box or large component? I don't know what you mean by it. Substation. Do you mean the loot room? Like the loot warehouse, where you get the 3366 100% completion server blade? Or are we talking about something else? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Simpsy mentioned it. Is it? They're offering like a 10% discount. Is it like $32 or £32 on the week of launch, something like that, Starkey? You know, it's 30 quid. I could, I think, quite happily spend. Pop it away. How much is a raft? A raft's about what, 120-ish, isn't it? Things I don't think I'd buy a raft. I'm not sure what I'd buy until engineering's out. To be honest, I might wait and see. I might pop 30 quid in a pot. And then, like, who knows? I mean, another 30 quid next year, it starts adding up, doesn't it? The Vandal bodies with the metal plate and plating. The substation. So I've obviously forgotten something then, Davey. I'm thinking of the two warehouse areas. The Polaris. The auxiliary. So what's the substation? And why would we need a large box? A box or a large component to get in? I'm not even sure I've been there, Davey. All I've done is I've shot the dudes down here. We go through. We go into the drop pod area. Trigger the security. Turn off the security issues. That's where we get the first server blade and the first decryption device, right? On the bad dude in the security room. I then go and do both warehouses. I then do the Polaris. I then do auxiliary. And that's it. Basically. So it sounds like I'm missing a section then. Your Percy. Perseus. The Perseus. Oh shit, I didn't check. I wonder if we've still got access to that. We got a Perseus and a Polaris, haven't we? Let's hope we've still got it for engineering. It'd be a shame to lose them prior to... Oh, sorry, after engineering comes out. I can't help but feel that's probably more we've got access to them, to be honest, but... Alright, I take it you're inbound, Grumpadile, yeah? You watch this after all this, we'll probably get shot to smithereens in 3 seconds. It'll be some like one of these like glitch servers where they're absolute like badasses. 12.9 gigamul teasers away. You call it auxiliary box for when the access card guide doesn't spawn in the Rex. Oh, hang on. It sounds like you've got a workaround. Oh. Okay. Auxiliary is the one where you have to go... Ah, right. So auxiliary is the one where you have to go and investigate the 3 derelict ships. Is that right, Davey? But sometimes that dude doesn't spawn. Yeah, I know what you mean, Davey. So but if you bring a large box, there's a way to like glitch in there anyway, is there, or something, bro? That sounds interesting. We'll have to we'll have to bend your ear on that one, mate. Very nicely detailed. Oh shit, I didn't log out, did I? I'm gonna get... Oh no. Can I log out here? If I bed log and come back in, or is it gonna mess everything up? I didn't log out, I'm gonna get all the lighting glitches on her. Because we've just jumped through the wormhole. But if I log out, I'll lose the quest, won't I? But maybe Grumpadile could share it back. Oh god, fuck. God damn it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What happens if you alt F4? Like if I get on the station and alt F4 and then come back in. If I do it fast enough, will I just be back where I was or not? Oh, I went to get into the elevator and it sucked me into the station. I'm going to have to relog. Alright, what options have I got to go back to the menu but not lose the mission? Does it really matter if I just bed log? Because Grumpadile, we can just get another mission, right? What do you think, dudes? Because look, I've already got the bug log, you can see. It's like every time you wormhole. Oh, you didn't accept the mission? Alright, I did share it. How do you log out? Or can I not log out? Log out. Let's see what happens. First time I've bed logged in what? Months, man. And then, presumably, the station will probably disappear, right? Because I no longer have the mission, so I'll just be in some void point in space, won't I? Don't know. Don't know how that works, but we'll have to take another mission. No, let us know when you're back in, Grump, and I'll take the mission again and share it. You want to get into the warehouse if it bugs? No, I think it's getting into the auxiliary bit if we don't get the key card, dude. I think that's what we're talking about. Yeah, you can knock a friend through and they can hit the override button. Oh, right. Okay. That's interesting. I think I can imagine what you mean. So we're talking about that, like, the door, the external door, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let us know when you're in and I'll send an invite, Grumpadile. Do you think all my ship systems will actually be, reckon they'll all be, should we just check pips, just on the off chance?
Weapons. Engine. Shield.
They look good, don't they? It put you at your home? Oh, no idea. Okay. Well, this isn't going well then, is it? See what I mean? The minute you join multiplayer, everything goes to shit, man. Because if it's not you having a problem, it's going to be someone else having a fucking problem, innit? Let's see if it actually gives it me here. Different spot. Which I'll be done to be fair, I did expect. The joys of multiplayer. Oh yeah.
Appreciate your help, and we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the
Have you heard about the warehouse elevator button? The devs. The
Head out to the storage
warehouse
site,
elevator
upload
button.
the decrypted data package you find.
I don't think so.
If the Vandal is so
Unless
interested
you're
in
talking
them,
about the
too.
same thing Stark you might be talking about. So no, I don't think so, Veteran. We were just talking about like what happens if the key card thing doesn't spawn on the auxiliary derelict section. How you doing, Pokemon? You alright, bro? I'm assuming there's some way to glitch into the warehouse or something, is there, and just get all the fat loot from in there. Oh, so not only have we got a duping issue, we've also now got a cheat the loot glitch, have we? Yeah, go for it, Veteran. Just link it in chat, dude. It's no wonder the game's fucked, innit? This is going to be their biggest problem when they go live, or they're even thinking about going live, isn't it? The rampant issues with the economy right now. There are just so many exploits because the game is so janky. We're almost now kind of desensitized to what is an actual, you know, almost game-breaking cheating exploit. If there was a way to suddenly get into the fucking last chamber in Molten Core without aggroing the boss and get all the loot, it'd be a bannable offense, wouldn't it? But in this, it's you know, just fucking get in there, get all the loot out, you know. Let's have a look, Veteran. Let's have a... Oh, hang on, you might hear ding dong. Yeah, there you go. Should only do it a couple of times. Let's have a look. Oh, what the fuck is the... Hang on. So, I don't know what I'm seeing here, but I'm guessing I'm able to call an elevator where I shouldn't be able to call an elevator. And the fact that you've got... Oh my god. The fact that it says 0 out of 5 data packets and 0 out of 5 decrypt data. So this is how people are fucking cheating it then. They're not even... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Whereabouts is that then, Veteran? So they haven't even begun to...
Fight your way through. Collect the data for decryption.
Oh my god, bro. It's such a fucking mess, isn't it, dude? That's mad, lad. It never ceases to amaze me, dude. It really does. It's at the panel for the warehouse lift. Which you can access them immediately once you're in the lobby area, yeah? I'll tell you what, we'll see if we can find it. I'm not going to do it, but we'll see if we can find it. Just so, well, yeah, I mean, it's not like we're showing people an exploit. It's just there, right? It's the cat's already out of the bag from the sound of it.
Contact.
So even more... I was wondering how people were completing this mission like 20 times in a day. Now I fucking know, don't I? 20 times, man, you guys must be really good to be getting through that 20 times a day. Like, fucking hell, if you're only playing like 7 or 8 hours a day, and even that, you're probably not, they're not even doing that, probably doing it 5 hours a day, right? Fucking Jesus, man. I don't think there's any hope, is there, boys? Right, let's see if we can get a blast on this stinger, dude. So you can literally, so you could even stealth in then, yeah? So you can stealth in through this section, go to that door. You'd probably have to shoot a few dudes, wouldn't you, to get to the door? But let's be honest. Oh, I can't shoot missiles. Missiles are not firing. Okay, well that's a bad start, isn't it? Oh, I'm not deployed. I'm not deployed because we've booted back, you know. That's what. I was gonna say, like, fucking hell, that's not a good start, is it? Everything else seems to be going alright. Still can't shoot missiles. Wow, there's a big lag on there. Shit, my rear shield's already gone nearly, dude. That's a lot of... Oh my god, there's loads of them. Oh, we're fucked. My rear shield's already down. Oh no, I've massively fucked up here. I think there's more than 4 in there. And I've got a light fighter sniffing around my derriere, I think. Oh my god, they're so nimble for the Corsair, aren't they?
Shield system is hit.
Chance have I, man? I just cannot turn in on the blades, wherever they are. Because I'm getting hit in the butt when I'm trying to get in it.
Contact.
Can't take it, man. Just cannot take it. I think we'll be alright against the stingers, won't we? Or at least I hope we will. But these glaives are just too maneuverable for me.
Shield system is hit.
Take so many hits, man.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright, that's better. That's better. What else have we got? so bad. Is that another? I think we made the right choice trying to get the little one down. They just keep peppering my butt, man. I don't actually need to do this, do I? Now I think we can say we did all right. So should we just go in now? We've cleared the main ones. I mean, we've only taken 2 down. There's normally 4. That one seems to just be like miles away, doesn't it? I think like I'd be alright with 2 players. Just have someone in a ship that can take out the light fighters. And I think the Corsair will absolutely demolish anything that's like heavy stingers. That I just don't think they stick a chance against the Corsair if you can get in on them. But I know how to fly to Lawyer, and I'm sorry, but decoupling in an asteroid field in a Corsair is just not the way to go, dude. Against the light fighter. All the theory crafting in the world ain't cutting that, dude. Alright, let's head in. You don't even give. No, I know you don't need to, but I would like to I'd like to come in, because obviously the first time you do it, I think you have to kill them, don't you? Is it on subsequent runs you don't need to kill them? I can't remember, dude. Normally it says you have to kill like 0 out of 4 vandals. You have to kill all 4 in order to do whatever you do. But I'm sure on subsequent runs it doesn't say that, unless it's glitched. Well, I wouldn't have thought so. It's a bit rusty there anyway, man. Just like I could really feel like I'm not in control of the ship in any way, shape or form, you know. I sort of feel it. Very rusty on the ship combat, man. Just haven't been doing enough of it. At any level. Small fighter. Let's put the oh, hang on. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Let's just make sure they're up. Don't have a lot of clearance there, do we? Okay, well, we're in. You alright, Air Max? How are you, bro? How's things?
Time limit exceeded. Landing revoked.
And I suppose if we want to play it a little bit more safely, we could
Landing complete.
we could put this away and summon a Pisces, couldn't we? Should we do that anyway? Seems a bit cheesy, but I'm gonna be honest. At least we can have a bit of exploration without having to come all the way back, right? So what does that do, Pokemon? It lets you bypass the actual entire gameplay loop for the treasure room. Which I'm going to be honest, I didn't know about. But now I do. A lot of my questions are answered about how the fuck people are getting so many runs in such a short space of time, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
They're clearly not doing it legitimately, are they? It's a bit, let's be honest, it's a bit like the Onyx runs, isn't it? There's a way to diddle those as well.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You've got the shapes. What, you're not an alcoholic, are you, dude? Fucking hell, I fucking told you, didn't I, chat? Pisces CAR. See if I claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait for the clock to start ticking.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, do you not need to, Starkey? Because I noticed straight away, look, 0 out of 5. This is the same as the screenshot that someone's just linked in chat, isn't it? Who was it who links it? Veteran. What, so you're an actual full-blown proper alcoholic who gets the shakes at like silly o'clock in the morning unless you have a drink, Air Max? Fucking hell, dude. That sounds bad, bro. We've got quite a lot of alcoholics in our community. So some of them recovering alcoholics. Some of them... functioning alcoholics. What's the plans, mate? Are you going to take the plunge to sobriety or not, fella? You're not one of these guys that walks around with an Evian water bottle that's actually got vodka in it, are you, mate? I mean, how bad are we talking, fella? Right, that should be alright now, shouldn't it? Pisces. I always feel like I go past there. Who makes the Pisces? Gotta be before that, right? It's normally near my top, isn't it? God, or is it? Oh, there it is, yeah. Anvil.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the volcano's visitors again.
Okay, boys, let's go and do it. So you're basically an alcoholic, but you're happy being an alcoholic, even though it sounds like you were. Yeah, well, it's to be honest, mate. If you've got the shakes from alcohol withdrawal within a 24-hour period, you've got a major fucking health crisis on your hands, haven't you, mate? Like, it's only a matter of time before bad shit starts happening, right? I just fly to the pad and hover. So you fly to the pad, hover at the top of the pad, they all crash into the station. You lot are so fucking cheese. Like, do you even play video games at this point? I mean, what's the point? I mean, it's not like you need the fucking money at this point either, is it? Is this the one? Oh no, it's here, isn't it? It's getting all confused then. Regeneration. Transfer imprint. Confirm. Close. There we go. I don't even know if I brought ammo. You don't get drunk or pissed, you just drink Jack Daniels all day long. Yeah, I think it is safe to say you're well, I don't even know if you are a functioning alcoholic, but yeah, that ain't going to end well, mate. All the best to you, man. But it doesn't sound like you want to solve the problem, so then that's your call, mate. Starkey, that's some serious sneaky method, man. Well found. It's not sneaky, it's bullshit. Don't fucking praise him. It's a fucking joke, dude. Now I know how Starkey's making all his money. He comes in here, lets all the ships crash, presses the warehouse button, loots all the loot, and gets the fuck out of there. Rinse, repeat, dude. Grums. No, we want entrance, don't we? I don't know how I'm going to do this solo. This is going to be fucking brutal, this entrance area, isn't it? I haven't got a med pen. Alright, this is going to be interesting, actually. First time in here, like, all on my own. I know Tomb's little route. Is that a route that's safe from the get-go, or are you supposed to wait a minute before you make the dash for that little alcove? If anyone knows of anything through the way here that I've missed, you know, like little loot rooms or anything that you're aware of, just shout out, man, because might as well explore a bit, right? So do they know I'm here now, yeah?
I got you.
was moving in on me there, wasn't he? That's always annoying. But kind of cool. Fucking hell, these boys are not fucking around, are they, man? Let's get ready here in case one comes through the fucking gap.
This ain't gonna end well for you. I've got you covered.
So I need to get near that central area then, yeah? In order to trigger the alarm. Is that right? Is that sort of how that works? I definitely just saw a dude over there, but he seems to be a little bit glitched, doesn't he? Oh, I reckon we can have him.
Laying down covering fire.
Lying down, covering fire, me old mucker. So it could be dude. Can you get on that? I don't know what. Is it worth? What's the best way of doing this? Shall I try and clear upstairs or try and get near that now? How close do you have to get to trigger it, dudes? Shit. Trigger it. Now I suppose the question is, do I get another bomb rush or not? I genuinely don't know how it works. Actually, let's not use that. Just make our way up the staircase, do you think, or? I think we've triggered it, haven't we? So we always want to be up above us, don't we, into the maintenance room to pull the lever, but. I just saw a gun there. The dude just saw a gun come up over the top. I don't know. I mistook my fluids there for. Oh shit! Oh man, that was close. That was close. I think I mistook my hydration there for close, dude. Very close. Shouldn't have risked it, should I? Alright, well, we cleared the entrance in. Now, is there a server blade there? No, there isn't. But there might still be one in the first security room, right? Yeah, that was a bad call on my behalf there, Cascal. I actually thought the one dude didn't have a helmet, so I thought I was going to get a guaranteed one-shot head kill on him and then just like brute force the other dude down. But I just saw a dude coming around then. 100% I saw a dude coming around there. I really want to drink because I keep seeing my icons bottom left and I see that 93%. I keep thinking it's my health. Do they despawn? No, yeah, I think it's fixed spawn. I mean, to be fair, it's Star Citizen, so all sorts of silly and crazy things can happen when it comes to spawns, but I think it is a static. Oh my, what the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna slice you.
Is that you, Grumpy Dial? I can hear shots that are not normal.
I'll keep them occupied.
Yeah, I've got you, dude. You're alright, mate. You're gonna make it down, back down to the security room, bro. And if once we've cleared that and I'd like to see this cheat area, if anybody knows where it is.
I'll cover you.
Hasn't it got a really shit hit detection here?
Go ahead.
Oh god.
I'll keep.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Cheaty bastard. Holy crap, dude. Nice. Alright, so no server blind, so that's not a good start. I'm also not seeing any... Oh no. Grumpadol, do you have the mission?
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one.
This ain't
You
gonna
are
end well.
authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
You're really starting.
Oh, that's the first one done, Grumpadol. So, where is the... Let's go and have a look at this glitch then. So where would we go? Is it down? Is it the cargo deck? Oh shit, careful mate. Or is this just one of the... It's the one with the server blade. So it's not that one then, is it? I'm not sure where it is, dude. Joshua, thank you very much for the 84, sir. Thank you very, very much, mate. What do you mean I'm getting better at this?
I've got you covered. go! I got you.
This is A, so I don't think it's this one either, is it? So A and B are just like the normal. So somewhere around here, there's another like little alcove like this with a server blade, isn't there? Which is presumably where the cheese meister fucking... I don't see where it is. Haven't we already gone all the way around? What's that, Justin? How do I change the rock from fracture mode to... Oh, is it like alt and left mouse or something like that? They changed the key binding ages back, didn't they? Anyone know it off the top of the head for Jocelyn? So that's A, that's B. So where the hell's the one with the blade? Is it... It can't be there, so it's got to be the other side then, hasn't it? Warehouse. There we go. Alright, so show me where the glitch is then. Is it here? Is it somewhere actually down here? Don't click it, Grumpy. If you find it, Grumpy, let us know. Oh shit, I've got party chat on, dude. Sorry, mate. Is it like... Oh, did I just see it? Oh, I thought I saw something there. What about if I like go prone? Put the gun away as well. Not seeing anything, dudes. Do you have to like hold the button or something? I'm not seeing it, lads. Base image is below the terminal to the left of the set. So where I am, maybe I shouldn't be prone. Oh, did I see something then? Oh. Maybe something there? Oh, lay down and look up. No, I'm not seeing anything. So it's definitely just somewhere around here, yeah? I mean, I'm not seeing it, dudes. Do you want to go, Grumpadile? Have a look, mate. I'm not seeing it, bro. Certainly not. Let's have a look at that screenshot guide. Oh yeah, so it's almost like they're actually some distance away from it. I can make it go. I made it go blue a minute ago. Make it go green, but not blue. Don't know, mate. Something did flash up when you said, yeah, I think it's just when it goes blue, isn't it, dude? Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it, 100%. Hang on, one sec, Grumpadile. I definitely saw a crawl elevator. 100%, dude. Oh, that's so annoying because I just saw it. Trying to get a reference point. I was lying down, wasn't I? I got it to work. It was while holding F and at the base of the terminal, like right at the floor. Yeah, I actually saw it go. I literally saw the words flash up. Got to have something to do with the angle you're looking at, hasn't it? And the approach to it. Well, it's not easy until you know the sweet spot, right? I'm definitely not seeing it. Can't really go any slower in. If I hold down F, I get the odd little flash of green, look. But even that's quite hard to... And all I did was, I went prone, I just like went forwards here, look. I wonder if I was looking up or something. You alright, Spy? How are you, dude? I don't know, mate. Do you want to have a bash, Grumpy Dog, without me in the way? See if you can figure it out. If you find it, see if you can find a sweet spot. You alright, Doc? I definitely had it flash once. You found it, really? Fucking hell. Let's have a go then, bro. I mean, the way you... I mean, your hands are about... I mean, you're... I don't know, like a body length away from it. Middle of the base. Alright, let me have a go then, dude. The middle of the base. I mean, your hands are about there, aren't they? Do you press anything, dude? Like, do you hold F or the middle of the base? I'm about the same distance as you were there, man. The yellow part. Oh fuck yeah. Oh right. Oh shit. Did I actually? I didn't click it. I didn't think I did. So you have to. So basically, if you want to do it like this, guys, right? Get about a character's length away. Yeah. First person. Hold F. Move your cursor up, and you get it every time. Look. And in you go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Yeah, so 100% solution to that then. Fucking Cheesemeister McCheesemeistersons, man. No wonder this game's completely fucking borked, bro. And what do you actually get in there? What's down there? I mean, straight away, I'm pretty sure you get 5 of the whatsits, don't you? So that's 600 grand in the bank, innit? Not to mention all the components. I don't think there's anything else though, is there, or is there? There's no like Vandal or anything in there. Right, I've got to have a Waz. Well found, Grumpador. Well spotted there, mate. Right, I'm back. It's the main look. Yeah, I've been in there, but I've been in there legit when we did it on Saturday. You get was it Saturday? No, Friday I think we did it, didn't we? You get 9 cryos and a load of armor, weapons and shit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been in there. So it's actually 9 cryo pods. And what is it for a hand-in? Is it 5 for a 600k hand-in? So you've nearly got... Jesus Christ, just cash alone, you've nearly got, like, the 1 million plus then. You need to bring a custom-made SU box to haul it out. No, it's a freight elevator, dude. It's literally an elevator in there, isn't it? All you need to do is anything you want to take out, you just got to ship it out, ain't you? Alright, well look, are you up for trying to do the rest of it, Grumpadon, or not, mate? Did you want to give it a bash? Oh shit, dude. What was I going to say? Do you want to try... Hang on a minute. Why are we not... Something's wrong, dude. Because we're not getting yellow markers, dude. Have we gone out of sync? Something's not right here, bro. Is it? Something's 100% not right here. Because I should be seeing, like, go to warehouse A, B, auxiliary and Polaris. And I'm not. So I think something's gone wrong anyway, dude. I know we don't have the server blade. Tell you what, performance is absolutely dog shit in here, dude. It's this is almost as bad as the first day we came in here. T-basic. I've not got that. That did actually run quite well straight at us. So for a minute, I thought it was a player the way he was running so smoothly. Yeah, something ain't right here, man. Something is not right at all, bro. Now, it might still be completable, because we know what to do, but I'm a bit worried about the auxiliaries, because if we don't get what's on the auxiliary, we're screwed, aren't we? Because they're out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, hang on, get in position first, mate. This is not a good place to be, really, is it? I did. I think there's still one on that left side. Not sure though, dude. In the left security room. Just watch your right flank as you come in, dude. Oh no, he's down. He's down. Yeah, it's clear, dude. Okay.
In 70 months old.
I can literally see this dude right here, look. Darth, thank you for the 70 and the tier 2, sir. Thank you very much for the tier 2. A rare sight, sir. Thank you very much. How are you, Darth? How's things? Darth, we just found the cheesiest McCheese Meisterson thing in this guy. Like how you can get straight into the loot room. The game is cooked, man. Like, completely cooked, dude. Oh my god, Jesus. I nearly panicked and bailed on that. He took some freaking shots then, didn't he? Oh, we got the inter. We've got a marker up, dude. At least we're getting that. I'm not sure what the tractor beam range is. Oh.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around
Not
your
letting me
site.
get the decryption key.
Your new objective will be to gather all of the data along with a decryption key.
What the fuck?
Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking
Oh, shit.
member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data
Got it.
and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the
Cheers for the cover
and
there,
the neighboring
Grump.
base.
Well played, mate. Well played. I don't think... Oh, I suppose we can click... Do you want to get the... Do you want to take all the pods, dude? If we clear this back wall and then get all the pods, you might as well grab them, dude. It's worth $500,000 plus, dude. Not, not that it matters with the economy as it is, but we might as well role play into getting the loot at this point, right, Grumps? But yeah, take them all, mate, because I think I've got a few already, dude. So check for the server blade up top. Yeah, I think I found what... I can't remember where I found it last time, man. What we got in here? Testudo chest armor, if you need it, Grumps. What was that? Oh, shit! Oh, that's a lot of dudes, dude! That's a lot of dudes, bro. God, this thing is so bad. I can't point it down any lower. Oh, what the hell, bro? Now it goes down. Just won't go down. Goes up and then down, but if you if you shooting it, look, it won't go down. It just goes straight to the bottom. Look. It's so fucking shit. I didn't. Oh god, I could have mowed them all down in a single blast there, man. Yeah, look, if you do that and you go down, look, nothing happens. It just goes all the way down or all the way up. You've got like no control like you have when it's not shooting. It's like it locks in place. That can't be right. No matter how you try and spill it, it's because of recoil, Grum. No, fuck off. that could have been epic though. That actually could have been quite funny. I'm sure the one on the Asgard doesn't do that. Like you can move it around freely. I'm sure I've used these before. Yeah, I've used the one at the end of the Onyx tram elevator before and it doesn't do that as well. Might just be glitched. What the hell? Where did my gun just go? Dude! Oh, thank God for that. I thought I just lost my fucking gun, dude. Whoa! Dude! It just keeps auto-holstering my gun. Dude, it's doing it on both my guns, bro. Oh shit, that's not good. Is it a server boo-boo? Oh yeah, I can't use track. Yeah. I think the server's died, dude. Oh shit. Get somewhere safe, man. Just in case, dude. Just wait a sec. Yeah, look, every time I pull something out. So even if I don't press anything, look, yeah, we've got a problem. You're right, Buck, how are you, bro? I don't think they're always like that, though, are they, Darth? I'm sure I've used it. In fact, I know I have. You know, the one at the end of the tramway, the Onyx facility, where you go down like that 45-degree freight elevator. And there's one at the end of the tramway, isn't there? That doesn't work like that. You have full control over it. But yeah, that is almost like you try and aim down and nothing happens. Then all of a sudden it goes, yeah, server error. We can spot server errors these days. You need to do the full mission to get the quest for the pods, and it can't be shared. Yeah, you only need to do it once, though, don't you? You only need to do it once, and then you get the sort of repeatable one, don't you? I'm sure that's repeatable after the first time, isn't it? How are you doing, But you're right. Remember when you were complaining about who was shooting the damn thing was having the same issues? I didn't know. It's not a glitch, like as in like a one-off. Then you've actually had the same thing happen, Alarian. Yeah. I do remember saying that. Who the fuck's shooting that? It was you testing it. Yeah. I was like, is this something I'm doing wrong? I mean, it's like just moving the mouse around, isn't it? It shouldn't be that complicated. Oh, dear me. It's got nothing to do with recoil, Lucas. It's got nothing to do with recoil, mate. I had this, so I need to switch out. No, it's server error, DZ. You got 250k rock minables. I'm like, oh, Jesus, that's a lot, Jocelyn. Nice one, dude. Still have the issue where it doesn't pull from backpack ammo. To be honest, I've never thought about it pulling from backpack ammo. But yeah, it does though. Of course it does, right? I suppose always, yeah, of course it does. Yeah. Oh, really? So what? So it's just shit. That would annoy the crap out of me because I re-pull all the time, dude. You'll see it very occasionally. If I'm in the middle of a fight, I'll do a normal reload. But quite often, man, I'll hunker down, do a re-pull, and use it as a strategic wait to see what they're up to. Especially when I'm doing a bunker and it's just me. I'd be really pissed if re-pull wasn't. I mean, I've got to admit, my re-pull's been fantastic. I had 1 or 2 issues in the Onyx facility where it went into an infinite re-pull. But that was just like 2 occasions early on when they first launched those ASD facilities. I would, dude, if anything was to go wrong with re-pull, I'd stop doing FPS, man. That thing is like a godsend. It can't be recoil, okay? Because even if it was recoil, I'd still be able to lower it, wouldn't I? I'd just be fighting recoil. It's just like, I literally couldn't go below horizon. Like, no matter what I did, I could not go below horizon. And then what happens is it suddenly snaps full south or snaps full north. But if I take my finger off the shooting, I've got full range of motion. So it doesn't show me the total ammo count. So if you tried, like, I mean, I'm not saying I've got a fix because I haven't had that problem. And if you tried, like, for example, trying a different backpack, even if it's one you wouldn't normally use, just to see if it snaps it out, you know, there's actually an issue with a backpack, perhaps, or I'm just trying to think of possible workarounds. You know, switch to a light backpack instead of a heavy backpack and just test it in a hangar. Is it a particular backpack? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure you've already tried all the different obvious things. So you've already tried different backpacks. Do you think it's a gun-specific issue? I mean, can you re-pull with any gun? You know, like buy yourself a P4 and see if it works with that. You know, is it like an LMG specific issue or whatever gun you're using maybe? Can't imagine so. I mean, I've used the what's that gun everyone's been banging on about? That's got the awful iron sights, the pulverizer. I used that the other day, and that re-pulled okay. Oh, you've even tried different armors. It does this weird thing where you have to open and close the default inventory, then try re-pulling. It loses track of the total ammo count. So is that, have you got a workaround then, Davey? Saying just open and then close the default inventory. Yeah, I mean, if you've tried different backpacks though, and it's still a problem, there's got to be something else going on, isn't there? Only 1 out of 10 times does it re-pull from backpack. Really? Is that, Jesus, guys? I'd be furious if that was happening to me. I would love my re-pull. Sorry, Daxos. Morning, Daxos. So what, you... Oh, I can't show you, can I? Because I'm... I was about to show you then, David. Oh, it could be a problem, actually. Right? Yeah, open, close the inventory. Someone sent me 1.3 billion yesterday, and I said, I don't know what to do with it. Dude, I was saying, mate, the whole point in playing Star... To be honest, mate, if there was another game to play, I think I'd jump ship for a bit while engineering happens, mate. The economies... I've never known... Basically, the community have killed their own game. With all the jeeping going on. It's... Honestly, it's the... I've never seen it this bad in any video game I've ever played, mate. It's an absolute disaster. And I'm finding out how it's happening as well. You know, we've literally just discovered the cheat here. Where you can go straight to the loot room. We're like zero effort, man. People just can't help themselves, man. And it's killing the game, dude. Luckily, I don't really want for anything. In the sense of, I'd be happy. If all I had was a Titan, I'd be happy in this game, dude. So it doesn't really bother me too much, man. But it just takes away all the sense of progression, you know? Knowing that no matter what I do, I'll never be able to afford anything in the game anyway. Because it's just on a constantly escalating decimalization. You know, let's move the dot across 1 today and then 2 tomorrow. The inflation is just like borderline. Well, it's just ridiculous. I've never known a game let it get away. The duping is so rampant, dude. Like, there's Discords where they're literally showing off like well, let's not get into it, but you can't tell me devs haven't got the same access as your average player has to get into a Discord to find out all this sort of shenanigans, man. And yet they don't seem to care, dude. You know? All I can hope is there's a fucking massive ban wave coming, dude. But I don't think they will, man. I think once you're a paying customer in this game, you'll probably get away with fucking murder, right? Oh, he's a Grand Admiral. Better not ban him. We've already got 4 or 5 grand out of him. He's good for another 5 grand before we ban him. Honestly, it's an absolute farce at a minute, dude. Like I say, luckily, it doesn't really bother me because I'm not... If it was like something like New World, where, you know, I'm up against bots and things, and it's really messing the economy, and it really makes it difficult for me to get, like, what I need. It's a bit different. It doesn't really matter at this point in Star Citizen. It's been so broken for so long now. That it's now just got to that point where it's so absurd that all you can do is just try and keep yourself to yourself, innit? And if someone does... Oh, an orange laser pointer. I've never seen that before. Yeah, if someone gives you a load of money, just... I don't know, dude. Either give it to another account if you've got one, or a friend, just to save keep it, or just ignore it, dude. And enjoy the game for what it is. That's all you can really do, innit, man? But I do feel for the people that play legitimately, who really want to get some of this stuff, you know? And they'd like to, you know, do that through trade and barter and what have you, because it's... They're shit out of luck, man. They haven't got a chance in hell of competing with all these cheaters. What I do and have done is if it happens to me, I actually put a ticket in. I don't expect a response from the ticket, and I make that clear in my ticket that it's really just a protective failsafe to make you aware that at such and such on such and such a day on such and such a server that I was, say, sent funds against my wishes, and just really wanted to make, you know, just really want, you know, an official record of that, if that makes sense. Whether or not that helps or does anything, you know, I'm really not here to try and pretend that it does or doesn't, but it's peace of mind for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Vector. I think that's what's happened, isn't it? All the free... You're kind of safe in the knowledge that there's hundreds and hundreds of accounts being made, aren't you, during free fly? So if you go and do the same thing during a period of... We just done, eh? Did we do this one, Grumpador? Sorry, mate. I might have brought us back in. Oh shit, no, we haven't. Good shot, dude. I'm sure I just saw it. Oh shit!
I've got you covered. Go ahead.
Why is he not? What the hell? Oh, it's because server resets. He's gone out of his Jesus. That was some panic shooting, wasn't it? If ever I saw it.
You're so dead.
Alright. I'm assuming we're clear behind, but I'm not totally sure. Just opted in to ask how worth getting into the game is, and I think you may have just answered. Dude, ignore the economy. I don't know how to pronounce your name. XT4XM4NX. Is that a word? XT4. T4M4. What the fuck is what the fuck even is that name, dude? You just have to ignore the economy, dude. That's all you can do, bro. Just play the game for the gameplay loops and keep yourself to yourself, man. I mean, to be honest, if you're just starting playing the game, you ain't going to be doing any of the weird content anyway, dude. Not for a week or two. So you don't really need to worry about it. I mean, one could argue it could actually work in your favour. If you just started the game and get given $1 billion, you can go fly all the ships you want as if it's a free fly, mate. So I wouldn't worry too much about like our opinion on that, because like obviously we're kind of firmly entrenched in the game. But it does massively diminish like the value of my own money, knowing that oh god, that was some bad shooting there, dude. I keep forgetting different armors, man. I keep thinking everything's got the exact same TTK, you know what I mean? I come closer to dying due to that more than anything else. Good shot, Grumps. Good shot, mate. Sure there's a dude glitching out on that.
Nah, enough of this shit.
Sure there's a dude. He's like it. Oh, is he glitched inside the thing? He is, isn't he? We killed him last time, didn't we?
Well,
yeah, you can see him just in here, look.
Yeah, I got ya. I've got you covered.
I got you covered. Oh, tax, man. How the fuck did I not see that? Oh my god, dude. I couldn't figure that out for love nor money, dude.
With the wrong
Oh shit.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Alright. I think it's clear, bro. Alright. Oh, it's not.
Go, I'll bring you back.
There's another fucker. Left hand side, Grumps. Left hand side, catwalk.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of her down. You're really starting to piss me off.
That ain't gonna happen, is it? We'll try it. Better than I thought.
Yeah, I got ya.
Shit, we're gonna have to get up there because the intel's there, isn't it? Don't think you can get up here though, can you? You've got to go this way.
Yeah, you owe me though.
There we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized
We had a respawn,
to use
dude,
the
or-
force to secure
Oh
the
shit,
data
you alright?
and the
Are you
decryption
down?
key.
Oh fuck!
So, roll out, search the rest of this facility, along with the ship.
Oh shit!
and the neighboring-
I didn't realise you were down, dude. Fuck. Hang on. How much time have I got, Grumps? Sorry, bro. I have no idea. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good, bro.
Someone got dropped. Gonna look around.
Oh shit. There's fucking hundreds of them, mate.
I got you covered.
Is that you?
You're really starting to. Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Can't see him, dude. You alright, mate, yeah? Looks clear, mate. Ooh, jeez, good run, dude. Good run. Do you want to grab these as well, Grumps? It bleeds out its back horizon. Oh, did you not? I have got a Pisces in the hangar if you want, Grumps. If that helps. I've never seen Star Citizen run so buttery smooth. It hasn't been, it's not been like that all day, to be honest, dude. We have been having issues. Did I just get shot? So what I'm going to do, Grumps, I'm just going to, just going to have a drinky poos. Oh, it's not going to fit, is it? Let's do the old helmet emote thingy. Yeah, it's annoying me having those hydration. Why am I dying? Don't go around the corner of the warehouse. Apparently there is a fissure in the station, apparently, which just nearly got me fucking killed, bro. Well, there's something new. Do you remember there were pockets like that all over all the stations, weren't there? Like little zones where like, oh, not got a helmet on, I'm gonna kill you. Excuse me, what the fuck? I even went around the corner, so I thought, less chance of getting shot in the face. Yeah, sod's law, man, right? I'll tell you what, you wouldn't happen to have a med gel on you, would you? Actually, you know what? Let me, can I take that little goober off there and put the orange one on? Or is that not going to fit? Oh, hang on. It's a size 1, size 1. Green. It won't go on, look. Is that because it's equipped, maybe? Orange one. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Which means if I better take the green one because that was a gift from Dr. Gnosis. I don't think that's a normal one, is it? That's a standard. That's a greeny boy. So I've got green and orange now. Let's just make sure they're functioning. So that's correct. And that's correct. Nice. Look for the, yeah, well, if you see one, just shout out, mate, because I'm getting a little low on my old med pen, dude. Now, I think that's as far as we're going to get, dude. Because I don't see how we're going to do the auxiliary section without the yellow indicators. And they're not working, are they, dude? Did you send the boxes down, Grumps? You got them, yeah. Good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much further, mate. Because top right by now should be saying about the 2 in the cargo and the Polaris and the what's it, shouldn't it? And it's not. It's not even mentioning the auxiliary or the Polaris. Which it should be. So where do we go next, dude? Should we go to the hangar and float over to the... I'm not sure if the game... I'm not sure. Is it a good idea to go through the middle here, mate, or not?
You got it.
Really? 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 How many times have I jumped over that before? Although, to be fair, it's normally on the other side, isn't it, now I think about it? Maybe you can't jump over that one. Okay, so we want pad 3, don't we? Should we have a little fly over into the Polaris, see what happens? I don't know if it will though, Veteran. Like I said, it's actually not. If you look at it, look, I'm not even getting a link to the Polaris. You always have one to that, and you always have one to auxiliary. I think the yellow markers are completely broken, dude. Like, we're not getting any yellow markers, dude. I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I'm not hopeful, mate. This is the tricky one, isn't it? This is the one that often ends up despawning on us, or just doesn't spawn on us. I tell you what I should have done, Grumps. I should have, we should have handed the 2 security cards in. What's that, Darth? If you do the Polaris, just search every corpse in the main bay with the advanced inventory. Okay. So once we clear it, just absolutely just don't move on, yeah? Just make sure we search every body, yeah? Ah, that might be why then, Veteran. Ah, gotcha. That might be why then, because this is a repeat mission. Maybe all is not yet doomed then. Thanks for that, dude. Yeah, we've had a few fail states on this, haven't we, Darth? Where things haven't spawned, so to say. It's not our first sort of rodeo, really, is it? Is that not the way in there? No. Big old down here, maybe. God, the Polaris is fucking huge, dude. Innit? Okay, boys. Okay. Shall I go? If I go left and you go right, Grumps, yeah? And then we should have everything covered, shouldn't we? So this is hangar 1. I reckon we clear... Should we clear around before we go in the hangar? Just so... Oh, Jesus! I really hope you didn't get it then, Grumps. The bosses where the... Yeah, we know where they are, David, yeah. It's the despawn of the thing. Thanks, Grumps, thanks. Give me a sec, I'll be back. Oh, what the hell? Dude, oh my god, I thought... I thought he was trying to walk his fucking leg round his fucking head there, man. Shall I go? Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we've got...
Changing cover.
Maybe. Oh, shit! We've got the intel, dude. We've got it. Just watch me a sec, dude. Watch me a sec.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much.
Yeah, we got it, bro. We got it. Oh, what was that?
For what little I can see, there should be a way to instruct.
Let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
See
A
if you can
boom tube
locate
rocket.
to help unlock this data.
Just go, Grumps. And you know why I'm saying go? Because I think I can remember the way out from here, dude. Because we haven't got in very far. Normally it takes about half an hour to get out of the Polaris, bro. Nice one. Thanks for the save there, man. Thank you. So, I reckon head back, get to the hangar, spawn in a couple of... have you got a small vehicle, Grumpador? Because the Dragonfly is bugged, isn't it? And I say, oh no! Oh yeah, we will be able to. Yeah. Yeah, the Dragonfly seems to be bugged. You can't get back on the passenger seat. That was nice getting the marker on the dude. I think it was the dude that killed me, wasn't it? That's kind of cool, dude. Yeah, I think I'm so bad with the TTKs, Grumps. Honestly, man. Like some dudes, like just a couple of bursts and they're down, and like others, it's like a full mag with a P4. They're so heavily armored, man. And I like that, but it's a habit I've got to start snapping out of, man. It's invariably what gets me deaded. Oh. A little bit early on that. Alright, so we'll go down. If you go to your hangar, and I'll go to my hangar. And we'll pull out a couple of vehicles. Grumpadol's medium hangar. Why do I not have a hangar? Let's take you to yours. And I'll summon mine from here. Which should then give me a what's it, shouldn't it?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What am I going? What's that thing that we use, guys? What's the pulse? Where do I find the pulse? Dragonfly. Have I gone past it? Pulse, 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 pulse. No, actually, fuck that. Let's go on the Dragonfly. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Expedite.
Your vehicle has
Go
been moved
back.
to our storage facility.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Now that seems to have glitched out, but hopefully it has given me a... Right, I'll see you in a sec, Grumps. Do you want to do A, or I'll do A, you do B? Apparently it's more often than not at B. I don't know how many times you've done it, Grumps, so if you want to actually get it. It's your first time here. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's both go to B then. Let's both just go to B. We should be good to go, dude. That's assuming we do get these markers, which you seem to think we will, right, Veteran, yeah? Oh, or are we? Oh. You see what I mean? Like,
Traffic control disconnecting.
I think I'll be able to figure out where is it? Is it down at the end there? I have no idea where it is, dude. I'm not even sure where the Polaris is in relation to us, to be honest. Oh, is it over there? Is it that over there? Could be, couldn't it? Do you think? Sort of looks right. Where's the Polaris then? No idea. Oh, do the bosses have the armor? Is that worth picking up? Is that the stuff that's selling for like X million, is it? So you reckon if I get in here and get close to that door, assuming this is where it is, then that is where we'll get... Is this even the right place? Oh yeah, I think it might be actually. I think it might be. Do we actually have to interact with it or just get close? Kind of cool, isn't it? Someone's got a vehicle already left out here by the looks of it. Yeah. Find the QV airlock access card. Oh, you can't see my marker. I can see yours, dude. So if we head for... You should see the markers. So if you head for B together... And hope we just strike gold first time, really, Grumps. That's all I can recommend at the minute, mate. This is quite cool. This is actually pretty neat, man. And the other thing I need to learn here, Grump, is like the location of all the Vandal. Because I only thought there was one. Apparently there's several in that foyer area, as if there's been a big battle. Now, hopefully, when you get there, dude, you'll... Well, I don't know. I mean, some people say, like, if you get close enough, you'll see a yellow marker on the body. But we've... You know, so I've got no Q fuel, by the way. And my H fuel seems to be very, very high. I mean, Q fuel because it's not quantum, but... Didn't I have, like, 0 H fuel the other day as well? But she was still functioning. Morning in Ireland, how are you, sir? How's the new computer, sir? How are you doing, Gail? You're looking forward to Ashes, Gail? You're going to buy it? You're going to play it? You're going to play the greatest MMO that's ever been made? I'm going to come in nice and slow. There's no accidents, Grumps. Especially if you can't see my marker. Is it B? Is B like consistently the caterpillar, is it? Or... Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah it is. Now I can't remember where we found it. I think it was in the was it the back of the engine area? Just start checking all the compartments if you're not already grumping off. So, I think the chances are it's not one outside. Someone in chat did say they can be outside though. But also it might not be at B. So nose has ass. Yeah, well, we kind of... I've heard, like, if you drive close, you know, you just simply, like, drive close to all of these things, it can sometimes cause them to pop pop the marker up. That didn't work for me last time I did it. So, you're looking for a body that's got the download data on it. That's it. Super simple, dude. So the same as we've been doing. So check all the interiors. And just interact with any bodies you find. And fingers crossed, basically. No, I think if you get close, it immediately registers it, doesn't it? Always feels to me like that one, there's another section, isn't there? I think that's what threw me last time, wasn't it? I was trying to make it to the cockpit. I could have... Oh, I went through the window, didn't I? Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, which section was that? Where was the window? It's on the tractor beam section, isn't it? Which doesn't seem to be here. Alright, I'm super confused. Yeah, remember I pointed out like all the broken glass? I can't see the... Have you got it, Grumps? Yeah. Just grab it then, dude. Oh, is that the section? Is that the bit with the glass? Oh, the tractor section. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you meant as in you'd found it. Yeah, I think I found it in here, didn't I? Oh, it must split in different pieces. Yeah, it must not be consistent. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, no, it's a different layout. Dude, that's actually quite neat that is a thing, to be fair. Yeah, well, I went through that broken glass and around to like the cockpit area. And that's where I found it on that one occasion where we couldn't seem to get it to pop. There's a dude here, isn't there, floating. As quite often has it. But he hasn't today. Yeah. God damn, dude. I mean, at what point do we bail and try A and C? And then come back to B? Do you know what I mean? I just don't know, bro. I'd say I'll break off and go to A. And if you break off and do C, if neither of us find it there, we'll come back to B and have a jolly good dig around.
Contact.
Where the fuck is B? Or A, sorry. Which one did I say I'd do? A. Hang on a minute. Why have I only got... Hang on a minute. Which one's which? I'm so confused. That's C. That's A. So that's a yes then, Gail, yeah? You're buying the super mega big dick early adopter version as well, yeah? Yeah, we should do, shouldn't we? I know Starkey, I think, said, like... I can't remember if it was Starkey. Like, he flies around each piece and, like, you don't have to go in. It just, like, flags it. But it didn't work for me when I did it. You're looking at replacing your 3070 laptop. That'd be good to get some reference specs. I think the killer right now, McCrag, is that RAM, isn't it? It's just... RAM prices are... I mean, they should be illegal at this point, right? And it's only going to get worse as well. I think... I don't know how legit it was, but I saw... a screenshot of I can't remember if it was Aria, which is a PC place here in the UK, and you were looking at like 600 quid, man, for 32 gigs, and that's going back a week or two, I think, man. To be fair, I didn't look at exactly what it was, but obviously DDR5, but I'm not sure what the cast latency is. Oh, they're all Caterpillars. Oh. Well, I've only ever actually been to B. I don't think I've ever been to A or what have you. We'll try the little flyby there. We'll try a little sort of like fly near it all. Can't get on your vehicle? Oh, no, really, dude. There is a sweet spot on the Dragonfly. You have to get on the port side, don't you? Or over the top in 0G. Not seeing any sort of flash of like beep beep beep. You found it. I'll go into the nose, turn back around, and then we'll go through. Okay. Like you say, Darth, in theory... Oh, I can't get past him. In theory, we should just see it. Give us a better... Oh my god, there's loads of bodies in here, man. Jesus. Good god. So well done, isn't it? You get your feet stuck sometimes, don't you? Because he's like Superman flying. It's not looking good, is it, boys? It's not looking good. That guy's actually got a loot box, look. Oh, and but he didn't have the one thing I could have done with, which is the med gel. I suppose I could take the stuff for the pyro tool. Chest bump. Well, I don't think it's at A. Venture arms grey and a microid battle suit, very reminiscent of like the Sand People. No, I'm gonna err on the side of not being A. I think I've done a full route through it, unless it's on the externals, in which case we've God knows. Can you still not get on, Grumps? No. Oh, you're right. Oh, you managed to get it working, yeah. I'm just trying to think then. If you're already there, is it worth just checking these bodies in space? Just to rule them out? So many of them though, aren't there, look? Wouldn't it be so bad if there was like something to differentiate the mission giver? You know, like I always thought it was like the red helmet or something. Oh, you found it! Oh, dude, nice. I'll come over then. But you don't have an interact. Oh, that don't sound good. Let me come over. Let's hope it's just an issue your end with interacting on the bike and stuff as well. So if I come to see...
Contact. Docking initiated.
Which is... Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, all the markers have disappeared. Is that because you've got it, did? You're right, team. You got it. Oh, nice one, bruh. Nice one, Grumps. All right, so let's go back to... That's the problem. I have no fucking idea, dude. Let's go back to down here. Oh my god, I have no idea where it is, bro. Is it on that big asteroid there? I don't think it is it? So it's not, it's presumably not over there. Oh, there it is. It's that one over there, isn't it? There we go. Can you see me, Grumpadile? Because you said you couldn't see the markers, didn't you? Can there. Ah, right. We should be good to go then, dude. Why is my third person being weird? So the only thing I can't quite figure out is where the Polaris is. I've got a bit of an idea where this is now. What are you jumping up or upgrading for then, McCrank? Are you going specifically for Star Citizen or just a general upgrade? I used to love gaming on a laptop, McCrank. I used to play a lot of MMOs on my laptop. I used to have a nice little apartment with a balcony. I used to go out on the balcony and drink beer in the summer. Smoke cigarettes like a naughty boy and play my MMOs. Quite happy, mate. Back in the good old days, man. Okay, looking good, dudes. Alright. So, we'll have a look at these Vandals, see if we can figure out how many there are. I'm going to assume there's got to be at least 3, maybe 4 Vandal. Well, that's a nice dragonfly, look. I like the orangey colour. Oh shit, I'll tell you what, while I wait for you to come, I'm just going to have a really quick Jimmy Riddle. Right. I was just thinking as well, Grumps. You know when you went down in the warehouse? That's actually my fault because I forgot. If this is your first time, which I think you said it was, I should have let you know because as soon as you get the data card, I think that's what triggers the respawn, dude. So you were probably right out in the open, weren't you, when that happened? So you just want to pop the card in the door here, dude, if you've got it. Which I hope you have. Don't get me wrong. I love having a gaming laptop, but it's got to the point I can no longer go to a mate's house to game, I no longer go out to a mate's house to go. Oh right, got you. Yeah. I used to love having a gaming laptop. It wasn't the most powerful, but it was pretty decent. You know, let's put it this way: for MMOs, which tend not to be that computationally demanding, it was pretty good, to be fair. All right, cycle. So there's actually a few Vandal, are there? Right, we got to make sure we find where all the Vandal are, because apparently some of the stuff on them is worth quite a lot of money. Not that it actually matters for the state of the game, but... we might as well learn it, because at some point... shit, I've gone single shot, haven't I? Better. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Oh shit, careful, bro. God damn, they hit so hard, dude. Well, that's the only Vandal I know about, that one there, look.
I'll cover you.
Right. So, hang on. Vandal, dude, before we carry on then. Let's make sure we know where they all are. There's what? Do you want to take this one, Grumps? So take that one there. Loot that dude there. You can even put him in your backpack if you want, bro. This one here, look. So if you loot him and get, like, hopefully you'll get some metal, which is worth a few quid, dude. But where the fuck are the rest then, dude? Are they further in? I thought it was suggested they were here. Oh, nothing on him? What, for real, dude? Oh, well that sucks. Unless we're the victim of people doing the cheese moist. You can put him. You can actually put him in your backpack, dude, if you want to. I don't know if you want to, dude, but you know, like if you get close to him, go into your inventory screen, and then you can actually drag him into your backpack, bro. Why? I have no idea, but you can. You got it, yeah. I don't know, like maybe you could taxidermy him or something. I don't know. Oh, is that a dude? Oh, there's a dude here. Ah, there's one here, look. Also empty. So it looks like someone's probably just... Oh, maybe I can't. I don't think I can pick that one up. That is a vandal, right? Yeah, definitely. So that's 2. If anyone in chat knows if we've been past one, let us know. I'm not sure I brought a cambio thing to do that. Apparently you can just dash through it and not take too much damage, but I don't really like doing that, to be honest. Looks like we need a fuse to get in there. See if there's any med gel. That would be a no. Last time I was here, I got a total of 1 metal. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's another one. And there's another one.
Laying down covering fire.
Plating and a blade on that one. Check this one here, Grumps. There's another one here. So this is number 4, yeah?
I'll cover you.
Shit, there might be a dude in here, actually. So that's 4.
Laying down covering fire.
Damn.
I'll cover you.
Can you put them in your home hangar? Sorry, what's that to? There might be another body of the Vandal stacked on top. The looted one sometimes is on top. What, like where you've got like a glitched loot system or something? I'm not sure what you mean. So, like, do you mean like... What? I mean like loot it... Oh!
I've got you covered.
Oh shit, there was stuff on this one there. There was stuff on this one, Grumpy Guy. So, I'm not sure what's going on there. So we got number 1, number 2, number 3. Where was the 4th one?
Go ahead.
Looter angles the body stat. Alright, so oh, there's the other one there. So if you try and loot one and there's nothing on it, maybe jiggle about a little bit. I think we've already looted these now. But that's 4, yeah? You wouldn't happen to have a cambio, would you, Grumps? Otherwise, we might have to make a run through that and hope we don't die horribly and also run head first into a battalion of knobbers.
Go ahead.
I'm going to assume you've not got one. No. Is it alright to just dash through this then, guys, or not?
I'll cover you.
Oh, see what you're saying to him. Sorry. I was joking about taxidermy. Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah. I don't know, too. That's a good idea, actually. I don't know, mate. Yeah, do you think, like, maybe you can remanifest them? I think there's, wonder how... I don't think you can interact with bodies, can you, unfortunately? Right, I'm going to try Oh. Oh, dude, I'm down. I'm down, dude. All right, rethink this then, dude. That was not good. Good call, man. Good call, bro. Good. I wouldn't have thought of that. Good call, dude. All right, so jumping over the box is a definite no-go, bro. I thought that might be safe because it looked like it was angled to the right, you know? Thanks, Grumps. In that case, I don't... Should I just make a dash for it and hope? Let me, I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna take a running jump, dude. As long as you've got a line of sight on me. I made it, I made it, I made it, dude.
Keep them occupied. I'll keep them occupied.
Do you reckon you can get close enough to loot it, Grumps?
This fuck, go ahead.
See if you can get close enough, and then I'll heal you if it all goes Pete-tong. And if there's nothing on him, try coming from another angle.
Go ahead.
Got a blade. Nice, nice. Oh, there's another one here. There's another one.
I'll cover you.
Grab that one as well, dude. What the fuck are you shooting at, dude? Oh. God, that scout. I thought they were coming from behind us, bro.
Go, I got your back.
Oh shit, there's a dude right there. I remember my TTK rule then.
Time to read the whirlwind. I've got... I got you. I got you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll cover you.
Right in the corner, little bastard. Oh god. Oh shit, bruh. Did you shoot me in the ass? I'll go around the other way. Oh, oh, I remember this. This is where Tim and I got blown. Oh, it shows me as prone. I must admit, I did wonder. You know, when I went down with the boss, I thought, I swear that boss didn't fucking shoot me. Watch that room. That's where Tim and I got caught out like a pair of kippers, man, if I remember, dude. Some little scallywag in this corner here, mate. Yeah, I think that can be clear this time. Okay. I didn't loot all the vandals. Did you get them all, Grumps? There was quite a few on the way through, mate. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. On my ass, bro. Oh, get this one, dude. This one's got a nice loot. This one here, Grumps. He's got the metal and summit, dude. Oh shit! Fuck! We've got a respawn or something, dude. Oh no! Fuck, are you still alive, bro? Oh no. We must have got oh, and that elevator in it. I bet it's that elevator that we came past. Good call, dude. Good call. This is actually a lot better doing it in 2. I'm learning more about the level. Oh my god, well, I'm sitting duck here, dude.
You?
Good shot, mate. Good shot, dude. Good shot. Do you need a heal? Oh, what happened there? So it looks like... Let's see if we can figure out where they spawn from on the way out. Because that's invaluable information there, isn't it? I'm sorry, I've got a tier 3, dude. I'm just going to patch up. Thanks again, Grumps. Auto... Stabby. That should be okay now, shouldn't it? I'm sure I saw an elevator up. Oh, maybe not. Wait, so hang on. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah, those elevators. No, they're always open. Ah, that one. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. So as soon as we get into that room, hang on a minute. Are we missing something? Are we supposed to find a code? I just suddenly had this moment of like, hang on a minute. Why are we even down here? No. Is it here? Isn't there a laptop, like, in a corner somewhere, dude? I'm fucked if I can, like, picture it. We've been in the bar area. I don't think I've ever actually been down here. God, there's Vandal everywhere, dude. So if it, obviously we don't know if Grump's already looted that one. So you think just like coming at different angles can actually... Holy shit, dude. Damn. This place looks cool, dude. It's like really cool. Should we have a sit down? Should we have fancy some noodles? Oh, the laptop can spawn anywhere. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's over here, Grumps. You want to come and have a look? I'll just have a look for the code. 7999. If you have a look through the emails, one's got a security code on it. Oh shit. Is that another respawn, or is that just one we missed? Jesus, this is quite dangerous in here, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck was that? Oh my god. Damn, dude. These boys are not mucking around, man. Now I'm regretting not getting that other multi-tool. Which might have had a cambio attachment on it, right? Shall I go for it, dude? Yeah, I'm in, dude. There should have 2 items each on minimums. To take the angles, you need the server blade. We're not going to get the server blade, are we? Did you see the server blade? I didn't even see it. Did you see one, Starker? I haven't seen a server. In fact, you know what? We didn't actually check the Polaris hangar, did we? Because I know I found one in one in there on occasion. Where I actually can't remember where the security door is. Is it? There's the security room. But that's not where the door is. There's obviously a fuse to get in there. Don't know if there's anything in that section. It's here maybe? Yeah. So what was it? 7999. But if we're really lucky, we'll get a server blade in this room. If we're really lucky. Some orange loot down there.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Time to decrypt them at the terminal and get them uploaded to the Intersect servers.
I'm not seeing a server blade. They're quite often on these sort of red things, aren't they? Did you see one, Stark? Did you actually see a server blade or not? I mean, to be honest, mate, we've visited all these zones. I think, to be fair, how does chat feel? And I don't really give a fuck, because you'll get the deciding vote, Grumps. I think we just go and get it. I think we've earned it. It's not our fault the server blade hasn't spawned, right? Look on the floor behind you under the table. What, for a server blade? Check under the desk, left-hand side. I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a judgment call, right? If you're up for it, Grumps, entirely up to you, mate. I will let you have deciding factor, and trust me, I will take it either way, dude. I'd like to get you your loot. I reckon we go back to the security room in the main station. We deliver all these data decryptions. If we're really lucky, there might be a server blade reappeared in there. And if not, I reckon we just go and open the door, dude. I think we can safely say we've done it as legitimately as anyone can do it as a tag team, dude. I don't think we should feel bad for doing that. You know, we have completed it. We've accessed all 3 server terminals because we cleared the hangar, didn't we? I think it would be unfair on you for your first run for me to take a moral stance on this. I think we do it, dude. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll actually get a server blade. I mean, you never know. Oh my god, I thought I could hear my character gasping, man. You know what I'm going to do? Let me just put that away before I get on it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Uh-oh. So it sometimes spawns under the table at the end. It wasn't there though, was it? We did have a bit of a look. Oh, let's head home. Good run so far, Grumps. So if it spawns, it's always under the table at the end. I'll remember that. Thanks for that. They don't. Sorry, they don't respawn. So after maintenance, they all repopulate, and over time, they've all been getting claimed. I found a few the first few runs, and lately none. Yeah. And do you know about the glitch to get straight into the warehouse too? Like you don't even need the server blade. I'll show you in a minute if you've not seen it. I've actually got one back in my Seraphim inventory, I think. They seem to have a real problem with their game mission code, don't they? With spawning things like server blades. You remember, can't remember the name of the event where we had to go and pick up like data pads, didn't we? And then that was a mess as well, wasn't it? Although they did make some fixes to that, didn't they? It wasn't quite as bad. Hang on a minute. I just suddenly thought I have no idea how to get back in. Oh, just request ATC, right? Oh.
Landing space assigned. Proceed to designated area.
Designated area being where? Somewhere over there, apparently. Alrighty, we are home. The final straight, dude. The final straight.
Engines.
Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Definitely getting some issues with my dude auto holstering his weapons and stuff. That first happened on that server error, didn't it? Wonder how much resistance we'll have to get back back into the security room now. Hopefully nothing too serious. They glitch through pretty much anywhere, like treasure room, ruined. Oh, is that what the issue is? Is at the point of spawning in, they just glitch through the floor? Is that the problem? Jeez, that sucks, man. That tells you there's a way bigger problem with their engine than you'd like to think, right? Yeah, I'll wait if you're at the elevator, Grumps. Don't worry, mate. Take your time, dude. Take your time, dude. If you need a break or anything, shout out as well, man. Alright, we've got to make our way back to the security room, and we've got 4. I think, have you got 1 and I've got, or does yours... Was yours just to get into the auxiliary? I can't remember if I've got 4 or I've got 3, you've got 1. But either way, it doesn't really matter. I'll try and stay crouched, so at least you know I'm crouched if we've got a decent Grumps. You've not found it once yet, Dr. Ragged Rail. It was quite funny because the first time I found it, like Tim was in chat, he was like sounding quite exasperated by the fact, like, where the hell did you get that? But where did you get the server mate? And I'm like, I was just there, dude. It was just like sitting there, right? I didn't realise like how rare they were at the time. And now I understand why he was sort of like, but where? Yeah, because I found, on our first run in here, I found one at every single data area. I came out with 4, I think. I've still got them somewhere, but we can't quite figure out. I've got 1 that's 100%ed, which I think is at Seraphim. Then I think I've got 3, possibly 4, stored somewhere else. But I can't actually remember where they are. Shall I go for it, dude? Right, that's 1. I think if you've got more than 1 in your backpack when you do this, it does them all sequentially. I'm sure that's what happened last time on that first run. Oh, that's a bit weird. What's going on here? They don't normally do that, does it? Uh-oh. 2, so 1, 2, 3. Something ain't right here, dude. That should definitely not be saying standby, should it? Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. What's it say if you have... Oh, hang on. It's just... I think it's just changed. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Mega lag, I think. But it might do all of those in quick succession. It did. It did. We got it, dude. Nice one. Congrats, Grubs. Congrats, mate. You did it. Well done, bro. It's been an honor, sir. Let's go and get you some fat loot, mate. Let's get you some fat booty looty. Warehouse. Nah, it wouldn't let me insert it, Starkey. But I think it was just lagged out, wasn't it? So, how do we do this? We come back to there. We do that. Call elevator. Let's get in there, bro. Oh my god. Right, I think it's safe in here, isn't it, dude? Just start loading up your elevator with all the funky loot, bro. Should get some. I think is there some more cryopods in here or not, guys? At least there's a workaround. Temporary. All be open to some serious cheating, I guess, but loads of orange boxes around Grumford Isle. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, well played, mate. Well played, dude. Nice and chill. Nice bit of cash. Got some nice loot, I think. Well, I hope you did anyway. It's orange boxes galore in here, mate. I don't know when you get yourself a full set of whatever that armor is if you want it. Is it Testudo armor or something like that? So I assume a lot of people are just essentially coming in stealth or ignoring the enemies. So bypassing that gameplay loop. Clearing out that first area, or probably even just running through here. Probably don't even need to kill them. Straight to the loot. Oh, FR66. Nice, dude. That is nice, bro. What else have we got? If anyone knows an area where a spawn can happen that I've missed, shout out. We got another mega float. There's two white sort of like trailers, aren't there, that have the big components on them. I think we got the first one as we entered. Definitely one there. Is that another one? Oh my god. You've definitely got another 600k here, dude. Because that's... Is it 5 for 600k? I think it is, dude. So that mission is a cool $1 million plus per player, at least, isn't it? And that's just raw cash, without even taking into account the loot. Can you put another one on? Oh my god, look at that beautiful, dude. You know. reckon we can get another one on top. That's extremely satisfying. God, there's boxes everywhere, bro. Look at it. So that's a non-functioning one. So I will just check this, see if I can get a med pen. God damn, dude. Not med pen, You're prone to me as well, Grumps. You're like just like spinning around like on the floor. Yeah, I mean just grab it all and put it in the freight elevator, man. Just grab everything you possibly can, dude. I don't think I've ever checked down here. Oh, 700k is it? Oh, 600k. So yeah, 6, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a good haul, man. And just think, all those people that have been wheeling and dealing in FR66s and things over on UEX, and some little asshats just literally just like doing this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Gutted or what, bro? I wonder how fast you could rinse repeat this. Pretty fucking quick, right? Alright, I think that's everything, Grumps. Just grab your loot, bro. Nah, it's Grumps run, KG. He's checking it all, man. Yeah. So all blues, I suppose all boxes. I mean, you might as well check them all, right? Even the med pen ones, right? The medical ones. Let us know if you get anything exciting. I'll tell you what, I suppose I can look. I might as well look to see what the loot is, right? So we've got Testudo arms, greeny colour. Ooh, shiny stuff. Bit of the ROC gems, which I always like to take as a trinket. Not sure there's anything fancy in there. What's that drink? Lula's Pitambu fruit juice. Sounds delicious. Sounds very healthy. Lots of ammo, stabilizer mod. We've already checked that. Anybody want any of those helmets? Just give us a shout. I can bring it out for you. Nice orange one. Could be nice for the miners, maybe. Looks kind of cool for a bit of role play. Oh no, you've lost your weapon. Oh no. Okunis, what the hell's that? Cluster modifier? I don't know if I've even heard of that one. Rhyme and Okunis module for mining. I don't even recognise those. You lost your weapon to a box. Got it back. Things are weird. Don't panic yet, right? I've got a silver ingot and a gold ingot, but they're flawed. No, I don't think they're worth anything. So they are. Let me know. I'll give it back to Grumps. I think the flawed ones are not really worth it, are they? Oh, what's this? Oh, a pulverizer? You can just buy those, though, can't you? That one. God, there's so much loot in there. It's like a proper dungeon crawl, isn't it? A Death's Head helmet. Oh, I'll take that if I can. Oh, I can't. What about putting it there? Fuck it. Morozov helmet. Nice, nice stash, man. Nice stash. There's some more down there, maybe. Good stuff. What mission is this? It's this one here, dude. It's contracts. Oh, actually, it's probably easier to do this, isn't it? Retrieve additional smuggler intel, which is in investigation, I think, normally, isn't it, guys? Look at that freaking haul, Grumps, eh? Look at that, bro. And an FR66. A mining bit. What was that stuff? I've got a cambio back at Seraphim. I'll start remembering when I do these to bring it. You can get SU in there. All cargo lifts are connected throughout the station. Oh yeah, I know, yeah, I know it works, dude. I wonder if there's a way to get us an SU. Oh, sorry, we were replying to Star Cobra. Sorry, mate. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you just bring a box in, put it in your freight elevator, and bring it up. There's no difference. This acts just like a local station with the freight elevators, Star. In fact, I have no doubt that's exactly what people are doing, dude. Yeah, and they're also all connected, Star. It's not like, even though you can take this mission multiple times, and it'll put the mission location in different areas around Nix, just like set predetermined points for these stations to spawn. But regardless, I mean, if I show you this, look, if I go in here, you'll see that even though technically I haven't been to this station before, you'll see all my stuff in here that we've had before, look, in previous runs, look. Obviously, you do still need to get it home or to the point of sale. Oh, they're boom tubes. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take one of those, dude. Although, actually, I probably won't be. The only thing is, there's no local inventory here, is there? Which is a shame. Because I won't be able to put my gun in my backpack. It's too full with all my junk, I think. I'm not particularly bothered about it, but look at this, look. I've still got 1, 2, 3 decryption keys on me. Can't get boom tube without stopping at the primary. Does it lock behind us? Because there's nothing to stop us just going and putting the weapon like in our local inventory, dude. But I don't know if it locks you out once you've used it. Should we test it? I mean, you could put it on the freight elevator. You can take your gun off and just put it on the freight elevator and drop it down. But I don't trust that as far as I can throw it, mate. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're not worried. Well, let's just test it. I mean, as far as I can tell, in theory, we could just go to our hangar, couldn't we? In fact, isn't there just like an inventory like right in front of us? I'm going the wrong way. Isn't the one just down here? Did you find the components? Well, as in the ship modules? Yeah. Isn't the one right on the left-hand side down here? Is the freight? Oh no, just ASOP. Up to you, Grumps. I mean, do you want to go back and grab one just to get a boomstick, or you're not bothered, dude? If not, we can just head out, man. Get one later. Alright, dude. I don't think you can track to beam them out there, can you, Cobra? I don't think you can track to beam them out of the weapons rack, can you, dude? Or can you?
Welcome.
Right, I'm going to go and drop, head back for a minute then, dude. Right, let's have a look. See, what have we got? What should we take? Let's put the old... What have we got? Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Let's store that. Oh, you can go. Oh, I didn't know that. I'd have tried it, mate. I swear I tried that back in the Onyx facilities, and I never had any luck tractor beaming weapons out of racks. And that was back when I didn't know how to take the ammo out of the rack as well, without a lot of fiddling about, until I learnt to double F to put it straight in the backpack. That's why I didn't want to risk it, Starkey. I would have put my... I was going to put my P4 in my backpack and then pick up one boom tube, but I thought better not. So if you were to take... So what are you saying, Starkey, right? And let me get this right, just in case, right? So you see I've got... When you say left and right. What are we talking about here, dude? As in, so if I was to take my P6 off the left-hand side, yeah, and store it. Let's just say all I've got on me is a P4 on the right-hand backpack slot, yeah? And I pick up a boom tube, it automatically overwrites my P4, basically. Is that what you're saying? So you must, when you pick up a boom tube, make sure you've got nothing on this right-hand side. Is that right? I tell you what, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. This had better not fuck up, dude. Oh, I've already got one. Oh, well, apparently I've already got two. Oh, we don't worry about it. I didn't know that. We must have done that on a previous run then. I don't think I'd ever picked up a boom tube. Apparently I've got a red one as well. Right, let's get this course here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
Medium
again.
hangar. That's one. Yeah, so it's not just a case. So basically, to cut a long story short, let's start it. Don't just have a spare slot on the backpack, yeah? It has to be the right-hand slot that's free, yeah? Thanks for that, dude. You change the default action on ammo to be stored. Oh, from the weapons wheel. Oh, is that something you can do? I mean, I just double-click it. But yeah, that's good to know, actually, dude. Can you do that on, for example, the raft elevator as well? Now that I come to think about it. So it always goes to, say, the middle deck. So all special weapons, the boom tube, the railgun. I maybe should change the way I do my loadout then. I should sort of keep my more standard weapon on the left-hand side. But that's annoying me. Because that's slot 2, isn't it? Not slot 1. So that's just going to annoy me immensely. For me, special weapons should go on slot 2. In my opinion. Oh, you can't update the raft, alright. I was going to say, it'd be nice if you could, wouldn't it? You're right, Automated. How are you, sir? How are things? How are things? To Darth as well. I do apologise, Darth. If you're up for it, I'm definitely up for it, mate. Do a little duo run on these. These are good fun. And some really nice loot as well, let's be honest. In a game whose economy has never... I've never played a game with a more broken economy. I've never seen such rampant abuse of exploits and dupes in my entire gaming life, dude. I thought New World was bad. And one could argue New World was worse, because New World was an actual live service game that had launched, whereas this, I suppose, doesn't really matter. It's all going to disappear anyway. So, I don't know. I'm not sure which one takes the biscuit, really. Either way, it ain't good, is it? The mighty core. I love this shit. I've not used her that much over the years. Since she launched. Oh shit. Oh shit. Careful when you come out, Grumpy Dog. Totally forgot about this, bro.
Traffic control disconnecting.
Shield system offline.
And I also have absolutely no idea where. Over there. Is that even a jumpable point over there? Blocked by nav point. Oh shit, we got problems. I don't seem to have any navigatable jump points. There we go, there we go. Well, that's not good. Oh, I thought the jump had failed then for a minute.
Shield system. Shield system
Ooh. Ooh, you cheeky monkey. Ah, no, look. So we've jumped, and look, all of my pips have got scrambled, look. This happens so often. I wonder I wonder if I can even repair this. Like last time we couldn't, could we? So it's saying there's no power to the quantum drive. Well, I'm going to assume it's not looking good, is it? There we go. So visual error. That's kind of lucky, actually.
Quantum drive is now on.
Good run, dude. Padge, how are you, man? Jesus Christ, dude. How's life, dude? How are you, man? Oh, hope all is well. You doing alright, automated? Knocking off the rust on those bones and getting moving. God, blimey. You're getting old, ain't you, mate? You're starting to struggle now, ain't you, automated? It's time to retire, bro. I must admit, I've never actually thought about that, Astro. Maybe it's just a broad frequency suite, you know. Burn away in nav tank. That's what I was going to do. Kirby, just stay in nav mode. They didn't seem to wait in on me, did they? Just get the fuck out of there, bro. I suppose lessons learned. Before we leave, you might as well plot a course, right? Solves all the problem then, doesn't it? I actually quite enjoyed that, to be fair. It's a shame it's not a legitimate gameplay loop. But I suppose it's worked in our favour because although the server blade didn't spawn, we could still get into the treasure cove, couldn't we? I think for me, I'm kind of happy with that. You know, I know that's probably not what at least some of the player base are doing, but I like the gameplay loop. It was a good run, Grumps. That's a really nice. I really enjoyed that, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for not rushing as well. A lot of people sort of like get a bit gung-ho, don't they? Got nothing to prove, mate. It's all a team effort. And hopefully you got at least a bit out of it. I don't know what your state is in the preferred state. It's like, yeah, same here, Grumps. Especially the first time, bro, where you're learning the ropes and things, isn't it? In fact, to be fair, I do apologise, mate. I didn't realise until about halfway through when you mentioned it. I actually thought you'd done it loads of times, dude. So I was going a bit faster than I probably normally would anyway. I didn't want to slow you down, dude. But yeah, it's a good that and the Onyx facilities, the ASD facilities. They're really nice slices of what the game could bring. Once they solve all the jankiness, it will be pretty cool, right? It probably won't feel the same in the next patch if they sort of turn the AI back to a little bit crap with the old shooting accuracy. But I think the general consensus is that people are quite enjoying it, aren't they? I know I am. If you get caught out of cover, you ain't lasting long, are you? Have you done the prerequisites, Darth? You need to do. There's a little grind before you get the 1 million, isn't there? You do need to be Nix, obviously. Well, isn't there something you need to do to get access to? So you met a girl, okay? So obviously, old news, old life behind, wasn't it, Padge? Everything is fine in that department. Pleased to hear it. But this summer I started having pains in the marbles. Oh dear. And it says I have 2 perfectly placed cysts on each of them. And I might have celiac disease. Oh no. So I'm currently in investigation for that. But the big blobs on your balls are nothing to worry about, no? Just cysts. Just totally benign, yeah? Work success. Oh my god, so I remember you talking about the website and everything you were working on at Volvo, dude. So, well, hang on, have they all gone tits up now, dude? What's happened with Volvo then, dude? Why? I always assumed Volvo were doing pretty well, or are they just getting efficient? Is it just an efficiency drive? Oh, right. Well, I don't know then. I'm not sure about that then, Darth. I've never had an issue getting it, but I suppose, to be honest, I haven't really done it that many times, so... I'm not sure, dude. Are there any landing pads here? I'm not seeing one. I thought I'd grab a bit of fuel first. ATC doesn't seem to be working. There's got to be a landing pad up there, right? Or is it? No, it's a fucking docking collar. Yeah, I've got no ATC, unfortunately. That's a landing pad right there. Alright, let's have a little refuel. Oh, that looks quite busy. Okay, it looks like something sort of bad might have happened there. I'm gonna guess maybe coming over there. What do you think? Oh, landing gear was already down. Not bad. Are you gonna let me access landing services or not? Oh, it is, man. That's not. Remember back in the day where. Does anyone else get that? You go click, 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 and then it chucks you out. It's so annoying, dude. If you go click, 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 and then up one, does it work better? Because it happens like more often than not. That it's bloody annoying. Oh, I need to get a coffee actually. Alright, apparently zoom out stopped working on it. Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh, we're already there, aren't we? I suppose you can't actually plot to the
Launch complete.
Alright, get those VTOLs off. Can anyone see the jump?
Shield system offline.
Can't be far, right? It's got to be around here somewhere. Is it underneath us? Oh, there it is. Just caught it out. Cool. Go and play with the wormhole. No, I'm just saying, like, so I assume that the lumps on your balls are nothing to worry about then, Padge, no? Just like benign, is it? Nothing to worry about? I was saying, I remember you talking about, like, the work you were doing on the Volvo website. I remember you linked it in chat, didn't you? So what's happening with Volvo then? Are they just, you're going to lower the rings? No. Never lower the rings unless I'm in combat. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Kelswa? I wonder if you do the other way around. I wonder if it's always like the quantum one. Is it quantum hydrogen in the list? I wonder if you do hydrogen then quantum. What's it? I reached my goal of 500 million, and I have all the ships I want. What do you recommend? Playing another game. It's my advice to you. And wait for engineering. I mean, engineering is going to like completely change everything, dude. Whether you're a hauler, a salvager, everything's going to change, dude. So I would just like go and enjoy something else for a bit if you genuinely run out of things to do that you're interested in. I mean, if Star Citizen is the true one, you'll always find something to do in it, dude, even if it's just, you know, going perfecting a particular element of the game that you feel you're a bit rusty in. But if you genuinely feel like there's not a lot at the moment, I would say take a brief break for a week. Come back for engineering. And let's be honest, that's going to be, you might as well be playing a new game when that comes out, right? So everything will be fresh. So what I'm saying is I wouldn't burn out now playing a game that you genuinely feel a little bit like in. Because in a matter of a week, maybe, well, I think a lot of people are expecting this week, aren't they, dude? So you might not even have that much downtime, but they look like rocks inside the world. I can't say I'm a fan of seeing that. Jesus, that's a lot of rocks. They don't feel right. That's more like it. That's much more like it. But yeah, you got some. I think we've all got some very difficult times ahead, haven't we? Let's be honest. Even if you're the most adamant fan of engineering in its current state, you know it ain't gonna be a pretty on launch. You know it's not. Oh, so you actually go through it like sequential. So sometimes I just want to see. Sometimes Dr. Waggle, it doesn't always go wrong. So what I do is go click, 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 and then get out of my seat and go and do my business, and then like you know, sort of role playing to the ground crew, sorting my ship out while I go and get a cruise, you know, a bottle of cruise or a pint. See, I don't really want to sit there going click, wait. Oh well, that's good then, Patch. Oh well, that good news on that from them. Well, we just think what everyone else is doing, cost optimize. That's what I said. Yeah, 3,000 employees globally, but most of them here in Gothenburg. Oh wow! So is there any reason why they've hit that locale with nearly 50% of the cuts? Yeah, sorry, it's Dr. Waggy, not Waggle as well, isn't it, Doctor? Sorry, Dr. Waggy. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are saying the same thing. A lot of people are, you know, that's the fear, isn't it? You know. There's a point where people have got so used to how the game plays, and the cadence of I suppose, all the mechanics. There's a rhythm to it all, right? Engineering could throw the biggest spanner in the works, especially when it comes to combat. And let's be honest, a lot of people will have bought the game. I know a lot of people sit there solo play doing nothing but haulage all day, every day. I get that. But I think a lot of us were first drawn to the game as a ship combat kind of game, right? An immersive ship combat. And all this idea of running around like headless chickens, repairing things, I don't know, dude. You know, I've got no comment until I see it, you know, and get a feel for how intrusive it is to my general gameplay. But I am quite an immersive player, so I don't actually mind, you know, stopping off every couple of bunker runs to repair my clipper down on the sands of Daymar. But is it going to take all the fun out of other things? I don't know, dude. As soon as the AI bubble bursts, I think the engineering market will be screwing for actual competent engineers again. Do you think that will actually happen, though, Padge? I mean, AI is not going anywhere anytime soon, is it, dude? You know, an engineer with AI. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it affects your... Is that the reason? It's not due to other things. A lot of these optimizations are due to the jump to AI systems, is it, Padge? I did 4 hours in the PCU doing the clipper live. Certainly adds a new perspective. Then the clip will start looking like it's catching fire after a time, so I had to store and retrieve it to remove that. So is that not something you could fix, though, then? Is that a bug? That through general wear and tear, no matter what you did, you could not repair it to the point where it wasn't about to flash? Very immersion breaking if you want to just live off the land doing missions. I don't know. Isn't that the point, though? Isn't that the point, that it's not immersion breaking? It's not. That's not immersion breaking. That's gameplay breaking, isn't it? You should have to look after a ship, shouldn't you? To some degree. But it depends on that. You know, like, it's like a car, isn't it? If you think about it like a car, you don't have to maintain your car every hour. or if it's a car that I've owned, you probably do, to be fair. But you get my point, right? You don't. It doesn't need a lot of immediate daily intervention, does it? You know, you might clean it once a week, give it a hoover, check the oil. But that's the whole point. It doesn't take a huge amount of maintenance, does it? Now, obviously, that's completely different to an F1 car. Yeah? Which literally needs constant maintenance. You know, cutting edge. So, how does it fit into this game? You know, if I've got a clipper and I'm not in combat and I'm just travelling from A to B to C to D to E, how intrusive is the day-to-day maintenance of that? I don't know. You know, is it just every couple of hours you wiggle a fucking multi-tool at your shield module? Yeah, it's not a big deal, is it? One could say adds to the immersion. But I don't know. I mean, obviously you'll know more than I do, and it's going to be subjective for everyone, but... I did say, though, too, what we have to bear in mind is we've got to give them a little bit of sort of rope here. They might make it so that general wear and tear, just to touch on that particular issue, is quite aggressively... are we in the right place? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's quite aggressively managed at the moment in order to get data, you know? They want all your components failing, you know, really, really regularly, because that's the only way they can get us testing it. And then later on, they'll say, look, yeah, we've got the data in. Now, obviously, all your ship components are going to last a lot longer now without actually taking damage. As in, you know, combat-esque damage, or from hovering too long, or whatever it's going to be in atmosphere. You know, I'm willing to give them the benefit of balance not being even a major cause for concern at the minute. But you know, that can't go on forever, can it? If, as you say, it becomes super intrusive. It always messes up for you. Yeah, no, it is a weird one. I see. Like, sometimes I go click, 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 click. So click, 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 click 4 times, not a problem. Other times, it's that third click immediately kicks me out for some reason. As long as it's not just me. I know it's just, you know, a glitch in the game, I guess. Albeit, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try 1, 2, 4, 3 from now on. See if it makes any difference. My ATC's not working anyway. All ATCs are down.
Thank you. Please visit again.
He says... Oh, interesting. Just very laggy. Very, very laggy. Let's turn off a sec. See, that's the thing that I don't understand, Astral. And I still haven't seen anyone mention it to me. It's been the big topic of, like, my own internal discussions when it comes to engineering. Is what's one of the golden rules in this game? Is you don't really get out of your seat ever, right? You don't get out when you're in Quantum, and you don't get out when your mate is swinging it around in a dogfight, right? It's just bad things are going to happen, aren't they? So how does that work in engineering? You know, you've got a Corsair like this, and you're in the middle of a dogfight, and all of a sudden there's a fire in the back. What happens? You're just going to get thrown around all over the place, right? So I don't really get that. And I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm just saying I'm interested to see, like, how that plays out in the game when I get to see it. It's the one thing I can't really get my head around. It's like the game's not really built for wandering around a ship doing evasive maneuvers, is it? I can't see it ending well for anyone. But yeah, obviously you lot are testing it, so you must know.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Right, that was pretty cool, that Grumpadar. Started in Seraphim, travelled all the way to Nyx, shot a few Vandal, landed, did a full run of the 1 million mission in duos. Went reasonably well, I thought. A few things I've learnt, you know, take the Cambio and the SRT module, however they phrase that. But yeah, all good. Now if I can get into the hospital and get a full heal up, even better. If all those Alpha United Earth credits are weighing you down, I'm willing to take a few 100 million from anyone. It's a tough job, but I'll take good care of all the extra coin. Don't do it automated. It'll ruin the game for you, man. It's game breaking and silly that people have multiple billions in the game. Well, it's not that it's silly. It's because people are cheating, Astral. I mean, there are many legitimate ways to have hundreds of millions of credits because it's been so long since we wiped. But I can assure you that a lot of, I'm not going to say the vast majority, that would be unfair of me, but a lot of people are using either full-blown exploits or are taking advantage passively of said exploits by selling things at ridiculously overinflated prices through UEX. Or just global chat traders, which is just the same as UEX. There's no fucking difference, let's be honest, right? So no matter how you cut it, everyone's part of the problem. And there ain't a lot we can do about that, unfortunately. It's not going anywhere, but the LLMs are too hard. Large language learning models is that are too hard to train the copyright material, and it's already shaking a bit. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that'll be the evolution of it, isn't it, Padge? It's, I'm sorry to hear that, though, dude, because, you know, every now and again we do hear of this kind of thing in a particular industry, you know, that I've got no experience in. Although, having said that, I have got friends in well, chemical and what's engineering? Where are we going? Lobby, isn't it? Yeah, mechanical and chemical. Luckily, no hits here in the UK where they work, but you know, I certainly don't know anything about those industries. All right, is that someone we know? Is that someone? Yeah. So it was a visual bug only. Everything was in good health. It won't affect you at all if you're just tumbling around. What do you mean it won't affect you at all if you're just tumbling around? That means I can't do my engine. If the minute I get out to go and put a fire out and I'm rolling around in the back of a ship, then that is affecting me, right? Because I can't do my job, like, which is putting the fire out. So it is affecting me, isn't it? But I'm not sure if it is an issue. Maybe they've changed how the internals of a ship work. I'm afraid of engineering. I love doing bounty missions with the A2 as a solo. It would be really sad if I can't do that. The A2 isn't the A2 the bomber? That's not really bounty hunting, is it? That's like Han Solo dropping a nuclear fucking missile on fucking Han Solo. It's not really bounty hunting, is it? It's not really in the spirit of it, really, is it? I'm going to transfer the imprint back to there for now. Engineering doesn't affect you if you're just messing around and not doing combat. Well, it does, because it's wear and tear, isn't it? But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about in combat, getting thrown around inside a ship. But engineering will still have an impact on you. You've still got to repair the ship from wear and tear. Like I said, hopefully not a huge amount. Hopefully it's not, you've got every jump you've got to go and repair your Q drive, right? But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about engineering in a large multi-crew ship, or even I think for me a medium ship is probably where the bigger issues are. A Polaris probably isn't like making such evasive maneuvers, is it? She's not the most maneuverable thing, so maybe like in that you're a little bit more stable and you can move around and replace fuses, do whatever you've got to do. But in something like a Corsair, You know, which can take a good few hits, right, and still be in the fight, and someone needs to put a fire out. I don't see how that's going to work, personally. I think you're going to have to escape, aren't you? It's the way I envision it. You'll have to actually disengage from the fight to effect repairs, won't you? You can sell some armor sets for 100 million. I did. It's just ridiculous, bro. It's just an absolute mockery. It really is. I don't think I can get Cambio from here, can I? I've gone the wrong place anyway. Even if I... No, in fact, you can't get Cambio on Seraphim at all, can you? There's no point. Yeah, I just saw that Grumpadon. Yeah, sorry. That's what I thought. I thought I'd go and buy a few and shove them into the local inventory so I can get them from the foyer. I don't think they even sell it in the cargo centre, do they? I think this sells... Cargo sells the tractor beam and the mining tool, doesn't it? But not the Cambio at Seraphim. I don't think it does anyway. Oh, God, I was going to say to him, yeah, yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, got it. Go on. Having 4 nukes is so nice. Yeah, not really. Not really. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the AT. I think that thing is just ridiculous. I have no idea what they thought they were doing introducing that into the game in its current format. Hopefully, with the MDCs, at least we've got some counter to it, haven't we? It's a bit crack an egg with a sledgehammer, isn't it, in the current state of the game? I need to book in, don't I? If they're working. Are they working?
Urgent page for Dr. Chan.
Room 1! Holy shit, it's actually working, dude. Platinum Bay sells the Cambio modules. You're shitting me. Does it really? My God, dude, I did not know that. Thought that was only for ship modules. Oh, well, we'll go and get one then. Nice one, dude. I didn't know that. See, mag boots don't solve the problem with G-forces inside a ship Cobra. I've said this. Everyone keeps saying like mag boots. Do you know what would happen if you were in a ship and you had mag boots and it pulled a high G maneuver? What happens is you become separated from your feet. You simply end up with your boots and your ankles and feet in one location and you at the other end of the ship. It literally doesn't solve the issue. So I'm kind of hoping that isn't their solution, because it's a bit weird, but I think they're going to have to come up with something, aren't they? Medical care. But I don't know. Maybe they just don't care. Maybe they haven't even thought it through. I mean, no. Did I not have a tier 3 injury? Don't you normally have to click the button, or did I do it while I was ranting? Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not worried about it. You know, it's not like something that I'm concerned about. I just think it's an interesting hurdle for them to overcome, isn't it? You know, I think we've all got this wonderful image of like whoop, whoop, whoop. You know, oh my God, there's a fire in the starboard bow, and you know, engineers racing off to fix things and repair conduits and switch fuses over, and it's like, yeah, man, that sounds awesome, right? But actually, in Star Citizen, the minute you get out of your seat, you're probably going to end up with your head up your own arse, right? So, I just think it's an interesting conundrum. We'll have to see what workarounds they come up with it. I'm sure they'll come up with something. They did say they were bringing in engineer armor, didn't they? So I do wonder if maybe that is the route they're going to take. It'll be some sort of like spinal supported, mechanical, you know, servo enhanced exoskeleton. The engineers tromp around the fucking shipping, you know what I mean? A harness antenna system. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I mean, like you said, maybe you just need to get to the engineering terminal, or maybe that's a good idea. Maybe the terminal itself has got something. That's it. You just ram into me, mate. Yeah, CIG wouldn't think long term, would they, Davey? CIG aren't known for just like flippantly adding things to the game at a whim. I mean, you know what I mean? That's not their status quo, is it, bro? We can't have red alert as that will be changing the light bulb. Well, we have got flashing lights in some of the ships, haven't we? I was in the MDC, dude. I was in the MDC and it's got a light switch and it goes all red as if it's in what's it made. How are you doing? Joshua, how's Faith, dude? How's she doing, man? Is she okay, bro? Right, I'm just going to go into... So, Platinum Bay sells Cambio, yeah? That's freaking awesome, dude. I did not know that. Does it sell the module as well, or just the refills? Like the filament refill? That means Seraphim's even better. Oh my god, this dude. Hang on, that's the fucking... Jesus. And Velasco's got it as well. Yeah, it's almost like it's something they've... Oh, flippantly added to the game. Wow, there's a surprise. All right, work it out. Let's have flashing lights because we've added engineering. You didn't realize we've got 180 other ships we can't fucking do that with, Chris. Full steam ahead, sir. The patch must go live. God damn it, Chris. Platinum Bay's upstairs, isn't it? Is it? Hang on a minute, or is it? Or is it down there? I think it's up here, right? Stressing about Crim Bay. What? Why, man? Just family and stuff. Alright, apparently there's not even an upstairs here, but there is a... What the fuck? Oh, oh, there's Platinum Bay. It's right in front of me. Oh, no, that's Cassava. Alright, hang on a minute. Is there even a Platinum Bay here? I don't think there is there? Oh no, there isn't a Platinum Bay on Seraphim. So well, don't matter then. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to go and buy a load. Because, is that what we use to repair? Is that how we're going to repair these modules, these ship modules? Is it using the Cambio stuff or not? Or have they got a new tool? It sounds like a Holly and Lister thing, doesn't it? Hangers and hams. Alright. If you wanted a tool for tech smuggler on the auxiliary station, no. It's just stockpiling it. We used to take all three, didn't we, for the Onyx stations? Because I tend to base myself out of Seraphim. They were the only two things I couldn't get. I think the Cambio and the SRT modules. Or refills, whatever we call them. What's the other thing? And the mining tool as well, which we needed for the stalactites, didn't we? I normally buy a load and just dump them in my local inventory here, so I thought if I can buy some here, I'll get it done now. But... Alright, let's stash all of this then. Ended up with a load of those decryption cards. So we got, what's this? Oh. Hang on, I didn't pick up another corpse, did I? Oh, I got so much shit in here, dude. Got my ITG flash safely stashed, look. Got a bit of Vandal plating. Where's that corpse gone? Don't know. I was gonna say I didn't think I picked one up, so I'm not sure that should have been there anyway. Alright, don't worry about it. How are we doing for ammo? I didn't think to check. Oh shit. Oh no, it's still there, look. Corpse. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of my bag, dude. Oh, we seem to be glitched. Alright, now I'm worried. I've got a Vandal corpse stuck on me. There we go. It didn't like doing that, did it? Orbit, yeah. I'm not entirely convinced I can't get an orbit here. I'm sure cargo. Doesn't cargo sell tractor beams and the orbit? And the only thing I didn't have was the cambio. Don't worry about it. I'll pick some up from somewhere. Let's go and get some more P4 ammo. Everyone gets pot and noodle. Can I have chicken and mushroom, please? I quite like chicken and mushroom. With a full sachet of soy sauce. And I'm not against an extra sprinkle of soy sauce on top, to be honest with you. Light soy sauce, though. Right, does anyone want to do anything? What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Anybody want to do anything? Or not? P4. Make sure we pop. That was good. Thanks for that, Grumpdar. I feel like we just completed a nice gameplay loop there. That was good fun, dude. No item selected. Okay, just click it 5 or 6 times then, shall we? And hope it finally works. Oh yeah, everything's acting a bit weird, isn't it?
Good purchase.
That is all in there. Come on, stacky. How are you? Not sans things, bro. Light, yeah, light. It's not so good in a pot noodle. The light soy sauce just adds that little bit of extra saltiness. The dark sauce, a bit too much in a. They're two very different products, aren't they? I think people forget about light and dark sauce. No, it did go well, Grumpdar. Yeah, Jesus Christ. If it had been with Darth, we'd have died 4,000 times, and my penis would have turned into a pickle. And Darth would have been last seen inside the infrastructure of the station, having a nice jam sandwich. And that would have been a good run, to be fair. I mean, you know, that would be a good run for Darth and I. We'd be quite happy with that as an outcome. Call that a good solid day in the verse. I'm busy nursing a cracked teeth. Oh, what happened, bro? Did you bite into something, or is it just old age? What happened, dude? I really do need to actually design a character in this game. Maybe we should do that one stream. Design my sort of long-term character. We've got some new hairdos coming in 4.5, haven't we? I suppose I always thought this one wasn't the worst one for having a space helmet on. Do you know what I mean? I don't want a big shaggy hairdo if I'm going to be putting a helmet on all the time. It doesn't seem like the wisest idea, you know? You grind your teeth pretty bad. Oh, my dad did that for years. Well, he still does, but he has to wear like a guard. He ground his teeth down to almost stumps, mate. But yours is due to neuralgia. Yeah. Well, my dad's apparently he's got a very, very strong bite, like a weirdly strong bite, and he just grinds his teeth in his sleep. So they had to build him like, you know, do a mold, and he has this thing that he has to wear so he doesn't destroy his teeth completely. Hairdos, they won't break anything, I'm sure. Can you imagine? They'll add hairdos to the game, right? And like everything's going to go to shit, and no one's going to think about the hairdos. And what we do is we find out one particular hairdo is causing some sort of like massive fucking paradox within the game code. And like anyone that's got that, any server that's got someone with that haircut on, it just goes to track, and you know, absolute total shit. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, dude. It really wouldn't. What's that? Trigeminal neuralgia. So that's presumably what? The trigeminal nerve, isn't it? So does that mean it doesn't? So that isn't that the one where you can get like isn't that where you get like almost it's not like a cramp, but it's almost like immediate like facial cramps. It's like that, isn't it, dude? Is that what that is? So typically sort of all those bigger muscles, like the cheek muscles, jaw muscles. And it's like almost like, you know, if anyone's ever had like a really bad leg cramp, isn't that what the trigeminal nerve does? So trigeminal neuralgia is presumably like a sort of non-consensual fucking nightmare pain contraction, is it? Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, around the ear, splits into 3 pieces around the face, intense electric shock. Oh my god, dude, that sounds horrible, bro. You're a fucking mess, mate. It's time to start drinking and doing coke. This is all we've got left now, automated. Jesus Christ, bro. That's it. Jack Daniels and coke, mate. That'll sort you out, bro. What about we try a little bunker run?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And you know what? No matter what happens, automated, no one's going to give a fuck, are they? The world's going to keep on spinning, right? Work's going to still expect you to do your job, isn't they? Your family are going to like have empathy, yeah? And then we will as well. But ultimately, you shit out of luck, ain't you, dude? Thus is life, my friend. Thus is life. You just got to fucking crack on, ain't you? The world don't care, man. It's brutal, dude. It's like, but this isn't fair. No one cares. This is the life we lead, automated. And especially for you as a father as well, right? You got things to sort out, mate. Let's try the clipper. Clipper.
Vehicle selected.
The world keeps turning. The bills keep fucking coming in.
Vehicle has been delivered to the
The pain escalates. The beauty of youth dissipates. And you are left with nothing. Spirits right. Exactly. Spirits right. More Jack Daniels, dude. Jack Daniels, or whatever you like. A bit of Jim Beam. A bit of Knob Creek. Whatever you fancy, dude. And a couple of lines of cake. That'll get you through the day, mate. Gotta look on the bright side, right? Gotta look on the bright side. And AI is taking over the world. So we'll all be out of a job soon. That'll be nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Because obviously, like, we won't have a job, but they're all just going to pay us loads of money, yeah? That'd be nice. Sit on our ass all day. Do fuck all. Get paid a load of money. Marvellous. The future's bright, automated. Just got to make it through a few more years, man. That's all, bro. Musk is going to sort us all out. We're living on Mars soon, bro. Playing a finished version of Star Citizen. Well, that's that dream. Fuck. I went too far there, didn't I, lads? God damn it, dude. It's like the Matrix. You know, they said the first Matrix was rejected because it was too perfect. It was all going well until I mentioned a completed Star Citizen. God
A
damn
very
it.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
How you doing, Dick? How's things, me old mucker?
You are clear to launch.
I'd like to say, automated, alright? I'm proud of you, son. Alright? I'm proud of you, mate. Every day you get up, you deal with a shit. Chronic pain. All the shit that's kicking off, mate. I think you're a solid lad, man. There you go. That's as much as I can deliver today, man. Proud of you, man. You're a strong man, sir. You're a strong man. Right. I can't give you any more, though, alright? I can't give you any more than that, bro. I can't give you any more. Engines are not on, okay, let's go.
Launch complete.
I did bring ammo. Oh, you know what? I just nearly did. I nearly put the landing gear on. God damn son of a bitch. I hate that about this shit. Well, he's in America. It's probably some ungodly hour for automated Starkey. looking after his kids, crippling pain, all sorts of shit going on in his life, and he still fucking does it day in, day out, man. That's a sign of a real fucking man, that is all, mate.
Thank you.
Even if no one else cares, man. I'm proud of you, mate. Proud of you, bro. Don't you think it doesn't go unnoticed, sir? Still stick a smile on the face, right, bro? And I mean it. I'm being serious, man. Fair play to you, mate. How are you, Dick? How's things? See, it worked today, didn't it, Dick? I didn't fix anything, mate. I think it was just a bot being a bit of a knob, to be fair, mate. I did look, but I did click a couple of things and activated and deactivated it, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think it would have made any difference. Right, mercenary. Let's have a look, dude. Help protect site. Let's go and have a look at that. Maps. Security post. Zoom out a smidge. It might be one of those ones where we have to... Starting to know the little glitches in the star map, aren't we? God, I feel for new players playing this game. It must be brutal, dude. When's Ashes out then, guys? When is it the 12th or something? Is it not? Is it? Can't think. What do you reckon, Starkey? Do you think you'll get it? Do you reckon you'll just succumb to, like, just, why the fuck not? Or do you think you'll just sort of say, nah, fuck it? Ooh, lukewarm. I don't like the idea of lukewarm coffee. The lukewarm coffee's... I don't like... I hate cold coffee. I don't know how anyone can drink cold coffee, man. It don't make sense, mate. Coffee's supposed to be so what it'll burn your lips on the way in, right? I just don't understand cold coffee. Ah, good on you, Dick. Playing the legit game, yeah? In a world of madness, it's like you live in a world of billionaires in Star Season. Well, like, even if you've got, like, a couple of 100 million, you're still a peasant right now. You couldn't afford a full set of Corbel armor if your life depended on it. Or a Valakar Pearl. It does need to be hot. It needs to be hot and strong and bitter like a cowboy would drink it. You don't see cowboys sitting around a campfire, do you? In Texas going, oh, it's a bit hot, isn't it, mate? Put a splash of cream in. Oh, a couple of sugars. Oh, any brown sugar. Fuck off. Hot, strong, bitter. Just like I used to make out on the prairie, bro. Proper coffee. Boiling hot, mate. And some beans. And a hat. And some really nice boots. Coffee ice cream. I detest coffee ice cream. There are two tastes, right, that I cannot stand if they're artificial. Orange and coffee. Oh no, we're coming down a bit fast there, aren't we? You know, like, orange chocolates. Nasty, man. But weirdly, I can eat a bit of terrace chocolate orange. That's not too bad. But you know, like, coffee flavoured chocolate. Because you know when it's just flavouring, it's got fuck all to do with coffee. Like chemical orange, chemical coffee, dude. Ah, it's nasty, bro. That's like barbecue sauce. The fuck is barbecue fucking sauce, dude? You can't get the flavour of a barbecue in a sauce. Of course you can't. It might be something you add to barbecued food, but that's different to barbecue flavoured sauce, isn't it? That makes sense. It's illogical. It's stupid. Oh, hang on, we got dudes to kill, haven't we? Right, let's put. I'll tell you what, if we put the landing gear down, drop convergence, stick the lights on, which takes about half an hour in this thing, doesn't it? There we go.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire? Oh shit! Oh no, hang on. These are definitely enemies, right? These are not. What is it saying? Friendly fire?
Friendly fire.
Oh, is it because I'm clipping the Aurora? Could be hitting the shields on the Aurora, right?
Friendly fire.
Maybe. Ah! Ah! Blair? Dudes, why do you park your ships like this and mess it up for everyone else, dude? It's bloody annoying. We need one of those SRVs, don't we? And permission to come and clear like all of this crap up. Do you reckon I'm gonna get that in there? It's a bit of a squeeze, isn't it? What do you think? Ooh, it's gonna be a bit tight, boss. Yeah, not landing gears. Just clip that edge, doesn't it? Ooh, ooh. What do you think? Do you think we're alright, eh? We'll take it. We'll take it. How'd you hear those screams? I tap straight into their souls. I'm the collector of souls. I hear the echoes through the 9 planes of hell. Oh my god! What the hell, bro? Up, down, shake it all around. Oh, ladders 2.0. We got ladders 2.0, said Chris Roberts, giggling away. 2.0. We're the only game that has bullet points for ladders. We're on 2.0. Does it work, Chris? No, it fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. We're singing a song. Alright, sorry, Chris. Unbelievable. Your SRV's vanished. What is it? What was it? A bought-in game one? All right, we're not falling for the old goober in the foyer again, are we? Crafty little bugger. Oh, he says. Oh. Jeez. Jeez, Louise. I should have checked he was a bad guy before I shot him, really, shouldn't I? What, you bought your SRV with real money and it's not in your... Oh my god, I would be furious. But then again, probably not, because the SRV doesn't really serve any function in the game, so... I can think of worse ships to disappear. What about I switch my Nomad for your SRV? That seems legit. Like, if you... I'll tell you what, I've got 3 Nomads that can disappear in exchange for your 1 SRV. Should we get in touch with Chris? I'll get him on the blower. Thanks, Joshua. It's nice to know you think of me as being, you know, upper class royalty like that, dude. But very happy with that, bro. It's nice to know. Should we try it? It did go over. nearly, but no cigar. The physics in this game is so bad, dude. Oh, that's not good. That's one above me, innit? I need to clear the back deck by the looks. Easy peasy, boys. Now, are we going to get a hideous respawn or not? Do you actually use these beds? Oh, you can. Very nice, very nice. Your Aquila came with an Ursa, and that is where they go. Which one's the Ursa? I know the Medivac Ursa. Is the Ursa just the normal? Is that like just a 6-wheel sort of transport, troop transport? You got killed 3 times in Pearl last night. 2 while landing. 1 when coming out of Quantum Drive. No chance to escape or fight. No communication. Wasn't much fun. Then I fell through the hangar twice. So it's all going pretty well then. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good, dude. You know, I'd rate that a good solid 9 out of 10 for Star Citizen. I bet you were well chuffed, weren't you, mate? I bet you said, "Okay, this is awesome. It's amazing. What a digital masterpiece." Oh, hey, oh, shot, careful. We've got a collector of souls down here, boys. What happened to have any, That looks a lot like ketchup. Those Sabir modules are probably worth a few thousand, aren't they? They've added some more environmental clutter that I've not seen before. Oh yeah, look, little battery packs. Oh, it might do right too. Didn't think of that. That's a good point. You see, you know your Star Citizen well, mate. It's a bloody trap, bro. So what's going on there then, Astral? So you paid legitimate real-world money for an SRV, and now you don't have access to the SRV? I mean, isn't that something to sort of like worry about? You know, is something messed up? You know, is it unique to the SRV and it's a known problem, or? I'd be a little bit concerned if, I mean, obviously we all know, or, I mean, for me, I never know what I've got from day to day, but I don't think I'd be too happy with that, mate. I'd certainly have a ticket going like, look, can I at least get confirmation, you know, I have still got this on my... I suppose you'd know if it was in your hangar, right? You know what? I've often thought about that. Like, why don't we have branded stuff in Star Citizen? I think if the game ever makes it to... imagine, like, if, let's say the game... Because the reason it hasn't got anything like that is for one reason, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's not got the best reputation, has it? Let's be fair. If you don't play Star Citizen, you probably know it as Scam Citizen, don't you? And that's not fair. You know, the game definitely shouldn't have that moniker these days, I don't think. But That's the main reason. But imagine if it ever does reach the lofty heights of what it promises. Imagine what a Coke or Pepsi deal would be. Holy shit, bruh. That'd be worth a fortune, right?
Landing gear up.
They did it with Death Stranding, didn't they? Was it the original Death Stranding? Did a deal with, was it Monster energy drinks? And obviously, once that period was over, they reverted back to just like, you know, an in-game brand, didn't they? So what's your thoughts on it at the minute then, Dick? How's Star Citizen holding up for you? Is she behaving? Shall we try? What's this thing equipped with? Lasers and ballistics? Should we try a little LRT or something with her? Bounty hunting. Oh, that doesn't seem to be, there seems to be a lot of bounties, doesn't it? Why is that? Should we, that doesn't seem right, does it? Why so few bounties? How are you doing, Knots? You alright, dude? Yeah, what's going on there then? Hang on a minute. Go back to contracts. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. No. That's not right, is it? What the hell, dude? HRTs and MRTs? But this does not seem right, boys! Okay, where's Teaser? Is that Hurston? Whoa. No, Hurston's Lawville. Why am I having a brain fart? Oh no, that's the actual name of the spaceport, like August Dunlow's at Horizon. No, I was right. I'm just being a dick. Yeah. Yeah, man! Right, let's go. Mostly once I figured out to separate and track small loads per stack mission, the raft works great for that. The raft's really good, dude. The raft's crazy good.
Quantum drive is now off.
Almost, let's be honest, too bloody good. But she'll make him a lot of money, especially at the price she's currently at. And then obviously, well, I believe the price is going up, isn't it? I don't know how much though. Oh, I've got no idea, but I think if you bought it recently, you got it for about $120, didn't you guys? Oh yeah, I can't imagine that ever feeling like you've made a bad choice. For one reason, automated, because and it says everything about the state of the game. They don't want to be associated with it, dude. And I think there's a lot of companies that would never have anything to do with the game, a lot, especially because of this global champion. Brands like to be very secure in where their name's going, don't they? And I think that's why Hideo Kojima and Death Stranding, with the setup of multiplayer the way it was, I feel like Monster felt pretty comfortable with that, didn't they? But Star Citizen's never going to get a brand deal like that in its current state, is it? The community in this game is, let's be honest, bizarre to say the best, aren't they? They're either on one end of the spectrum, completely rabid fanboys, fucking completely hyper obsessed, you know, everything's super rosy positive. Or they seem to, I don't know, or there's the other spectrum where they play it but spend most of their time absolutely fucking, not just hating the game, but hating the people behind it, like getting to that personal level. Which is a bit, I don't think that's very good for you, to be honest. I mean, by all means, shout out a video game, but I don't think you should be like getting all personal with devs. That's a bit, it's a bit too much. Now they go to work just like anyone else goes to work. You know, we've all had shit bosses that make shit decisions, haven't we? It's not your fault. Global chat is a complete mess. It's really bad. The EU chat's really bad, dude. Really, really bad. Again, it's another area that I really have zero tolerance for. To me, they should ban a lot of them. They really should. You get an insta-ban for some of the stuff they say. And it's the same characters day in, day out. I mean, you know, you get to know them, don't you? The troublemakers. And you know, people with completely just unnecessary rants in chat. And nothing to do with the game. The amount of vitriol they spew. Just get rid of them, man. You're right, Mickey. So after that Star Citizen base fun, I launched Enshrouded. So relaxing to get killed by your own clumsiness or cat's interference. Yeah, it's quite a good game, Enshrouded. I'm sort of looking forward to it, but I think I might have to play it solo, which I'm a bit good about. I was kind of looking for like, I hope the multiplayer. Well, I believe the multiplayer has been done much better, but apparently it hasn't. So I was a bit pissed about that, to be honest. But I'll still play it. I'll still enjoy it as a solo game. No, Ashes isn't. No, it's not automated. It sort of is if you do it now, but you'd be mad to do it now because in a week or less than a week, it goes up for about $30, I think, on Steam. So they're about to launch their official early access. Anyone can join. Let's be honest, it's not supposed to be happening. The only reasons I can think of, it's either one of these in isolation or a mix. I think the project isn't doing great. And I think Mr. Sharif has invested so much of his own money into it. I wonder if like he's starting to think, what the fuck? And I think New World closing, which is like 30,000 players, right? Maybe potentially looking for a new MMO. The fact that the existing player base are all saying the same thing, I've not found anyone that hasn't said this is a really bad idea, man. Because you put it up on Steam, the game is not in a good place right now. Steam reviews are going to absolutely fucking hammer it. And we know how that works out long term, don't we? So, something ain't adding up with Ashes, mate. But, you know, I wonder how many of us will get it regardless. You know, there is no doubt. Oh my god, we've got that horrible LOD issue again. Jesus Christ, man, it's like playing Jesus Christ, is it again? I think it is. Look at that. Look at the lack of detail in everything. This is every time now, isn't it? Is this the third time that we've been down to teaser? And it just doesn't render off the city. Look at that. Dead weird, man. Never used to do this. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Well, I don't know about Ashes. I mean, look how long. I mean, dude, that thing hasn't. It's not far off Star Citizen levels of like longevity of development in it. It's been around for years, right? It's got to be 7, 8 plus years. And a lot of the player base do not speak highly of it. Like, they really don't. They still play it, but a bit like the Star Citizen lot, man. There seems to be a lot of familiarity, a lot of similarity between the two projects, to be honest. But yeah, I would imagine the timing. It's a bit like PAX Day. Everyone knows PAX Day should not have launched in the state it was in. But I think that was due to demands of capital investment, etc. They just needed to get a product out there. I think that's going to end very badly for them. I think Ashes, you know, it's just, I don't know, it could be make or break, couldn't it? I mean, if it comes out on Steam and it gets absolutely crucified, yeah, it could be the end of another MMO, couldn't it, man? Maybe he just wants to recoup a shitload of money at $35. You know, if he gets 1 million people, I mean, I'm not saying he's going to get that. It's a ridiculous amount of people, but I mean, look at New World. I mean, look how bad New World was when it launched, right? And that had close to 1 million players, didn't it?
You are leaving the safe zone.
Where's the hangar? Oh shit, that's not my hangar. That's the shipment, you knob.
There is a hangar available.
I was about to say, this don't look right, does it? You know, when you come into a hangar, I never thought about that actually. And the doors open that way. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, so the doors always open that way, left and right, and you're... Oh, there's a bit of a... Oh, that's mad. Look at that little bit of Gladius there, look. Yeah, so you always know if you're coming in sideways, don't you? I like the clip. Oh, the clip is nice. I always like landing at Teaser as well. Teasers are nice. It's a nice futuristic spaceport, isn't it? So that's the wind moving me there in decoupled mode. Not a lot, but she's moving me. You sexy beast. I like the clip. She does have one issue with the camera though. The default camera is actually too far away from her for the size of ship that she is. But you can change that yourself, can't you? But she's definitely it's the only one that clips into the small hangars of the small ships that I regularly fly. I'm sure some of you might know of others.
Attention pilots, after review, your landing permission has been denied.
Denied? Uh, 3 days. Oh, it is. Oh, it's the 11th. So, what is it today? It's the 8th today. So Thursday, is it? Hang on. Let me think about this. If we go.
Ship is on the deck.
There. Oh, ladders 2.0, ladders 2.0. We love you, ladders 2.0. It's worse than ladders 1.0. Let's be honest, right? They haven't fixed shit. Now we can look around on ladders. I suppose that is the advanced, you know, the highly advanced tech 2.0. Oh, really, Mikios? I mean, I got one there. I mean, I don't think I've had that issue, dude. I used to get that at a Ryson, but that was a known bug on first arrival, wasn't it? If you travelled out of render range and back, you get it. Oh, no, what's that for? Have you seen the picture in the clue they put on Facebook? Who? No, Link. Oh no, I can't open Facebook.
Pilot, after review, your landing permission has been denied.
What's that about then, Fallout? What do you have to what do you have to nick someone else's anger, do you, Mickey, or so?
Earth Dynamics thanks you.
But the camera, I must admit, the camera's pretty good, sort of. But then you go and play something like Elite Dangerous and you realise how fucking abysmal the camera is in this. It's like one of those, like, if you don't know any better, it's alright, isn't it? It's a
Attention,
bit
pilot,
weird,
you are
isn't it?
cleared for
So I
takeoff.
can see the dude's head. I'm not sure about Ashes then, if it's coming out on Thursday. You know, like for 30 quid, is it worth a gamble? And let engineering settle? What do you think? I don't know. Or just put 30 quid towards Star Citizen. How did my gaming life end up with that being my key decision of the year? That's fucking terrible, isn't it, mate? Fucking Ashes or fucking Star Citizen. Jesus Christ, times are hard, man. I can see this dude's... Look. He's got a fancy...
Good luck on your travels.
a fancy
As you
cape
leave our
on it
atmosphere,
there.
it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance.
I am
We
too.
donate
I am.
generously to a variety
But I
of
also
work.
know it's probably not going to come out particularly well balanced and things will be
There is a
better.
angle
Like all
available.
things Star Season. Give it a few months. You're going to be playing a better
Attention,
version.
pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Almost guaranteed. Doesn't always work out like that. You know, if you're unlucky and join on that one patch with that one event running where everything's gone to shit. But like, for example, I didn't play on the launch of Pyro. And look how much better Pyro is now compared. I mean, it was almost unplayable at launch, wasn't it? And optimizations in Pyro have gone
Good
on,
luck on your travels.
yeah, all year,
As
haven't
you
they,
leave our
really?
atmosphere,
Which is a
it's
lot better
important
than
to
she
remember
was
that
on the day of
Hurston
launch.
Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance.
And
We
that's why
donate
I'm not worried
generously
about
to a
Nix. I'm
variety
sure
of work.
Nix will get loads of optimizations. I hope.
Your landing assignment has been revoked.
Your landing assignment has
You
been
have already been given an
revoked.
assignment.
But why? I'm just standing fish and chips now. Over here, fucking crazy money. Depends on where you go.
Attention,
Portion of
pilot,
chips
you
can be
are
£3
cleared for
quid, dude.
takeoff.
Just depends on where you are, man. There's some dude, is it Grimsby? There's a dude in Grimsby, right?
I have found a pad that should be suitable.
Who does fish and chips for £3 quid, mate. He sells
You
it
have
all,
already
not
been
at
given an
cost,
assignment.
but not far off. It was heartbreaking. It used to be £2.50 until last year, mate. Let's put it up 50p. People go from all round Grimsby to get it, don't they? You don't even get a portion of chips in some places for that automated. I mean, it's a small fish and chips, to be fair, but... Hang on, that's my door. One sec, guys.
Touchdown. Welcome to Lawville. Please visit us again. Remember,
I will play straight with my nephew once it comes out. Any faffing about at the moment. Mostly playing with the building feature. It's a really good building, dude. I think you'll really enjoy it, Mikios. I think if you play... The multiplayer will be fine playing like with a couple of you, dude. Because you'll probably build together, won't you? And live in the same little compound or whatever. So I think you'll immediately bypass some of the you know, the concerns that might be on a more, say, social server. You know, where everyone's got like a little bit of land and building their own cool things and going on adventures together. I think you'll probably find that you found a sweet spot. I could try to. One of the things that's always fascinated me is why we don't get anyone in ATC in there. Or at least in the hangar office up there. Don't you feel like we should there should be people in there?
Attention, pilot. After review, your landing permission
Like
has
walking
been
around.
denied.
It'd look kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Landing complete.
He's
Please
been
proceed to
doing a lot,
customs and security area for processing.
Blah 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 blah.
Hurston Dynamics, thank you.
Away we go, boys! Farewell, Teaser Spaceport! You were marvellous, thank you. Thank you for cooperation. Very nice. Landed at night, disembarked in the day. Very pleasant. Look at that, look at those clouds, man. They're not gorgeous. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. Jolly nice. Jolly nice. You know what I should have done here? Should have refueled, man. Where are we? How much fuel have we actually got? 85% should be. So if we blast out. Decouple in. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? Quantum drive is now on. She played, to be fair, I mean, Star Citizen is playing quite well these days, isn't she? To be fair to her. You know, in terms of, you know, performance is always going to be a bit rocky. And let's hope this new Vulcan API changes that a little bit. But, well, we're not doing like super mission specific things. The general backbone of the game's not too bad, is it? £3 for fish and chips is like two. No, it's completely. It's just one dude in Grimsby, man. It's a family-run business, and he's done it because the economy in Grimsby got so destroyed, and obviously he's got loads of contacts on the fisheries. He's now like the place to go. So people go from miles around to get his fish and chips, man. A lot of OAPs automated go there because it's the only way they can afford a nice bit of nosh on a budget, man. But yeah, a lot of places, dude. You could be talking like £6+ for a bit of fish and £3 for just for some chips, man. It's insane, bro. Fish and chips is well expensive these days, mate. Return tomorrow. Yeah, Darth played that one a lot. Yeah, it's a good game actually. The Clipper's good thing. Yeah, Clipper's a solid ship. Don't know how she's going to hold up in engineering, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Cloud, I introduced a friend to Star Citizen. Dude, you see, it doesn't make sense. I really hate someone absolutely, truly passionately, so I got them to try Star Citizen. Would have been a sentence I can get my head around. But now I feel like I'm struggling. I introduced a friend to Star, like one of them friends, yeah. Like a friend who like you're a friend with, but there's something that they did a long time ago that you still haven't got over, and the grudge is still there. Ah, now it makes sense. He walked into his hangar. He teleported into that little hangar control room. Never said, how the hell did he do that? Jesus. So he's actually been in that control room. That's neat, dude. That's amazing. The OMPs. No, there's been documentaries on him, isn't there? I think there's a YouTube thing on there, isn't there, about him? I'm sure it's like a YouTube thing. And I think, in fact, I'll tell you what it is. It's not just fish and chips. It's fish and chips and mushy peas, if I remember. All for £3. And honestly, the guy was heartbroken. He used to do it for £2.50. And he had no choice but it up to 50, otherwise he was literally losing money. £14. That's the full piece, though, right? That's not the half fish, is it? No, that's like the big haddock and cod. It's not that expensive around here, but then, like I said, it depends on the size. Can't get the batter. I saw your fish and chips in Discord, dude, and it actually looked really nice. But that's not fish and chip shop chips, is it? Not even close, man. €15 on the cheap, 20+ for edible. Jesus, it's not cheap anyway. Zach from the third grade still owes me $2. It was payback for getting me back into WoW and then no life in it while I was at work. Oh no! Jesus, Cloud! One of them mates! Ah!
Quantum drive is
That actually makes me chuckle because I had a similar situation with Ultima Online, man. And I had a friend who was playing that, and he got caught out in the end. So I'll tell the full story another day. But yeah, he got was it Valorite? I can't remember if it's Valorite. It used to be this blue mineral, this blue metal. I think it was called Valorite. And I think a couple of us have been playing it, and we invited him in, like, come on, come and try it, all the rest of it. And he eventually joined us. And, we used to play together, but then one day he didn't play with us. So it was like, that's a bit strange. I think we'd gone out, and he logged in the next day, and he'd got a Valorite scimitar, I think it was. Valorite sword of some sort. It's like, how the fuck did you get that? It's like one of the best things in the game at the time, man. Worth like crazy amount of money. And he said some dude just gave it him. It's like, what? Really? Immediate alarm bell was going off. Yeah. Thus was born my first encounter with the credit card buyers of MMOs, man. I haven't gone the right way, right? Yeah, I mean, back then that was worth a mint, dude. And what made us laugh is, well, you never take it out, because obviously it was like, if you got killed, like, anyone could take your loot off you. So he never ever took it out. Total waste of time having it, to be honest. Are we gonna enter in with Johnson? Very nice. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the 88, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't get Casco into Star Citizen, you lot did. That's nothing to do with me. I just wanted Casco to get a gaming PC. I'm not taking responsibility for Star Citizen. That's you. You lot are responsible for that. I'm not being held accountable for the Star Citizen then. No matter what you all say. Starkey and I have been bothering him for years to get a freaking gaming rig. That was good tag team, that Starkey boy. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Do you see that then? Whoa, what was that, bruh? So someone just rammed me. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Oh my god, dude. Crazy, dude. Oh, dude, there is someone there. Did you see them? There's someone there, dude. There's another ship, bro. Look. You see him? Can you hit each other? Oh my god, he just hit me again. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's like bloody Gran Turismo, bro. Fucking all the knobs hitting you on the corners. Good lord, sir. Oh, really?
Is now on. Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Them naughty little, those cheeky little chappies. Oh. Is that plotting anywhere? Possibly. Damn. Bumper cars in the wormhole, dude. We attempt to play art with the Valkyrie. Oh, I'd love to play art. Honestly, dude, the day one of you can tell me that you've managed to find, like, some workaround for servers where we can... That looks like that's a long fucking way away, bro. Although, to be fair, I don't really care as long as I can get the delivery. That's ridiculous. Isn't it? I'll be stuck when I get there. That's the trouble. Is there anywhere to stop off and get fuel, like... Can I make it to the next gateway, do you think? That was a lot like it's going to jump me straight through the what's it, doesn't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
Obstructed.
Is now off.
Fuck's sake. Alright, well that ain't gonna happen then, is it? Pull. Pull. It's probably like one small satellite in the way, right? It would have been quicker. So if I'd thought about it, it would have been quicker to go, probably to go to Nyx and then from Nyx to Pyro, wouldn't it? What's this? End game. Rods, fuel and supplies. Oh well. I wonder like how fast I wonder how fast a Herald would make it, or an MSR. They're quite fast. Aren't they? I should have taken the shortcut, Castle. My nephew keeps asking if I've reinstalled Ark. He wants me to join in his modding stuff. He keeps telling me about creatures. I don't know. Maybe they are mods. Well, the game's still being developed, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what the current player base is like, but it's just server performance, isn't it? I just always end up not losing the fun of the game, but getting tired of terrible server errors. Well, not errors, but just general, just bad frame rates. Man. It's nothing worse than a beautiful game with terrible performance. I refuse to believe it, Starkey. Sorry, mate. I'm just going to call you on it. There is no such thing as a server that's solid. It can't be done, dude. The server code, their net code, their entire game does not allow for solid 60 FPS on servers. The minute you've got some decent buildings, and not even decent buildings, mate, even just some buildings with some lighting, it all just collapses, dude. No one's ever pulled it off, dude, so I don't for 1 minute believe that is performing well. Unless there has been something changed. Or, sorry, there has been a change of some sort. No Ark server could run at good frame rates. It's not okay, you throw all the hardware you want at it. It just cannot handle it. The engine itself just struggles, doesn't it? My RAF took about 7 minutes to do that same journey that your ship's going to take 11.5. Well, is that how it works? Yeah, it's not readable there, is it? A couple of minutes. I wouldn't want to take my Herald to Pyro. I'm pretty sure the wormhole would eat it. The Herald being the little data runner, yeah? I wish they would run some version of Ark like Classic Ark before all the new trash dinos they added. So what's the matter with Ark at the minute? When you say trash dinos, what do you mean? I would though. I mean, honestly, if there was like, I mean, I do like Ark Survival. Is it Ascended? I did like that. It was very beautiful, I must admit. I like, obviously with the nanite tech in particular. That was really cool, especially along the beaches and things. But you get like 10 plus players on an Ark server. It don't even take that many, does it? With buildings, lightings and dinos, and you just watch that frame rate start to drop, man. I mean, you've run massive servers, right, Automated? I could just spend all day on the oceans, Starkey. I've got so many screenshots I would say I've probably got more screenshots of Ark than I have of Skyrim. Trust me, me beginning to fucking think that there's a question mark there tells you everything you need to know, mate. The amount of modding. Tens of thousands of hours of Skyrim modding, right? And I genuinely think Ark might give it a run for its fucking money, dude. Fucking, I just love the world of Ark, man. I've only ever really played, what's it? The Sentinel? It's not the Sentinel, is it the Island? Which one have I played? The one with Herbie Island and all that lot. I fucking love that shit, bruh. God damn. Give me a good server. I'm back on Ark tomorrow, mate. Nah, not Survival Evolved. Oh no, hang on. Is Ark Survival Evolved? No, Evolved's the old one, isn't it? Isn't Ark Survival? Isn't Asa the new one? Well, you got me thinking now. Have I got it the wrong way around, Joshua? I thought it was Ark Survival Evolved, and then they came out with Ark Survival Ascended. Which was like UE5, wasn't it? Oh, it is Ascended. Ah, yeah, that's the one. At my peak, I was managing about 15 to 20 Ark servers, and all of them were a nightmare, yeah. It's just a server, man. The servers are shit, dude. The game just struggles under its own Unreal Engine server bollocks, doesn't it? Single player, it's not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. Beautiful game. Could do a 4-player. I don't know. Do you reckon even 4? I think even 4-player might be pushing it, right? Automated. I don't know, dude. I'm not even sure. I was going to say, I can get a 4-player co-op. I'm thinking, I don't know. Could you? Almost tempted to fire up Star Citizen, jump in the Herald and see if I could beat it to where you're going. So why would it be a problem taking the Herald through? Yeah, you'd be alright. Just play Atlas. Atlas was the pirate game from Wildcard, wasn't it? Was that pre-Snail Games takeover? No. Oh shit, that's the door again. There is no fucking way, I'm telling you now, right? You find me evidence that you've got 200 dinosaurs in close proximity to one another with players, and I will show you a game that does it at 60 FPS. No fucking way, bro. And I don't count, in fact, I would count 200 fucking dildos, or whatever they're called. Never happening, bro. Not in the history of fucking Ark has that happened. It's a shout the netcode is so important the game optimization sucks, so let's not forget about the grass clutter that you have to run a command to remove, the clouds that tank frame rate, etc. And the fog, the damn fog. It sounds like you're reliving a nightmare. Makes me want to hoover the sky. Is it that bad? Yeah. You've only been through the wormhole once in a C2 and got shipjacked shortly afterwards, so I'm yet to get back on the horse. Oh, you say as long as you don't have 200 dinos out. Yeah, and we could probably come. I was willing to make one sacrifice. Remember on that one server where we used those Pokeballs. So not to use them to cheat dinosaurs into places you shouldn't be able to get them, but to be able to store them just to, you know, save server performance. It does take a little bit away from the game though, because I kind of like having a build where the dinosaurs are free to roam around until you go and get on them. You know what I mean? Just don't have stupid amounts of dinosaurs, you know, instead of having, you know, but people have still got 15 parasaurs, you know, at the end game. Because it's like your first time, isn't it? Oh, it's the first, oh, I've got to keep my parasaur, right? And my first dildo. Oh, I've got to keep my first pteranodon or whatever it's called. Is it pterodactyls? Pteranodons. No, what are they called in that? Pterodactyls as I know. There is a difference, isn't there? We looked into that, didn't we? But yeah, the first Flappy McFlappers. You can manage dinos with cryopods or a mod that is Pokeballs. That helps. Yeah, I think we did go down that route, and we kept them like in a storage compound, didn't we? And I thought, you know what? I'm all right with this, dude. This feels okay, man. But it definitely takes something away from that awesome, thriving community. You know, with all the dinos out and about, and you got the, what are they, the pheromonas, whatever they are, you know, crapping everywhere, and pteranodons, that's it, pteranodons. Yeah, exactly, automated. It does, it really takes something away from it, doesn't it, man? It does. You know, and having like a couple of 3-4 boats pulled up ready to, you know, everyone jump on their barges and go and hunt down the what were those Spinosauruses and things. Oh, it's such a good game. But yeah, it is. It's always performance, man. The deeper you get, and the more dinos you get, and the more you need to flesh out the building. You know, you start getting irrigation systems and all that. It just starts crumbling under its own weight, doesn't it? Because it is a forever game. It is the kind of thing you could just like... just lose yourself in, right? There's just an infinite amount of content now, isn't there? Hang on a minute. It's not supposed to be something there? Holy shit, dude. What were the Thyla, dude? What's the Thylas? They're not... Are they the ones that climb up the trees? I'm sure I do know what they are, but I can't think off the top of my head. Thylacleos. Thylacleos. Was it something like that? Thylacleo? Were they like the panther things, the cat things that clambered up the trees? Are they the ones? Or whether or not they are, but you remember the ones that used to jump out of the trees and knock you off your pteranodon? Oh, no! Hang it out, not Flappy McFlappy! and going through the jaws. Oh, it's such a good game, dude. Ark is so freaking cool, man. So many good memories, mate. The worst was trying to get one of them. What were those big flyers? The really big flyers. We had the WhatsApp ones, didn't we? What were they? Someone as a pilot and then someone on the back. And you used to use them to hunt the really big ones. The ones where you could like... you could build on the back of them, couldn't you, if I remember correctly? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus, what was that? Oh, shit. Because I always put the landing gear out when I get in. Because I think that's a nice role play. Fuck, dude. And I didn't lower the landing gear. Because if I lower the landing gear... Well, I should have done, shouldn't I? Because they're slaved to the wings. Jesus, that was lucky, dude. Right, I'm going to try that thing we've been on about. We're going to go... 1, 2, 4, 3. Oh, so that's 1. Ooh, maybe we've got a fix.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
I even have the dev kit installed still, and it helps a few Ark mod developers with a few things over the years. To this day, I have a dedicated 2TB M.2 with Ark ascended and the dev kit installed. Look at it from time to time and consider diving back in. And then you realise that it's a terrible, terrible game, right? No matter what you do, you're going to end up tearing your hair out as the server begins to collapse in on itself, right? Or in our case, so some fucking bellend has a fucking paddy, right? And throws their fucking dummy out of the fucking prow. So whenever listen to Christopher Lee's heavy metal Christmas album, as in Christopher Lee, like as in Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing Christopher Lee? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't even know he did anything to do with music. Yeah, to name one. Him and his spat with you know who. Fucking hell. I've never had so many DMs. about that second banning. I mean, I knew it was bad. I knew it ruffled a lot of feathers, but yeah, the Christopher Lee, the Death Star Christopher Lee. I remember him from Hammer horror films. That's where I remember Christopher Lee. My dad had tons. Well, I say tons. It seemed like tons because I was a little kid. But it got like all these like old Hammer horror films. Christopher Lee always played Dracula. And Peter Cushing invariably played like Van Helsing. Why have I got such a weird? What the fuck's going on there, man? I haven't done anything. Why is he, dude? Why has he just gone down on the floor? What the hell, bro? We're missing a bit of shit. I've requested air traffic control. That don't seem to be working.
to leave.
I don't know what happened there, dude. We've got the lighting bugged, eh? As soon as you go through the wormhole, innit? Tis a problem, bro. Tis a problem. Is it like an AI thing, or did Christopher Lee actually like a bit of cheeky heavy metal? Doesn't strike me as a heavy metal kind of guy, but you never know, do you?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Shield system offline. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on.
He used to have a metal band. No way, dude. Did he really? That's kind of cool. No, I would never guess that. That's kind of cool. The good old days, Starkey, right? You haven't played Ark Survival Ascended in a while, not this year anyway. I found the biggest issue for me has been that I very rarely see any of the people on the servers I use, because we all play at different times, so it winds up being essentially solo. Yeah, I mean, I think personally, Ark plays best in a really small community of players, where you all go out and hunt together. You know, going out and getting a tank is something you all go and do together. You know, whether you need to or not. I really enjoy that. Like a tribe, like being a tribe. It's good fun, dude. Christopher Lee was massively insane. I had no idea, Jordan. I suppose I don't really know much about the man. You know, I'm not even sure I've ever even seen him in an interview, to be honest, dude. I suppose, you know, maybe a bit before my time, but, you know, I don't think I know any. I mean, obviously, iconic looking man. I remember him as Dracula. What else did they do with Hammer House? They did Werewolves, Dracula. I mean, lots of Dracula films, I'm sure. I can't really think. I seem to remember watching loads of Hammer House of Horrors. Is it Hammer House of Horrors? Yeah, Hammer House of Horrors. They were black and white, I think. I'm sure they were black and white, or at least some of them. Yeah, a very imposing looking man, isn't he? Awesome. Only played, wasn't he? He was a Saruman as well, wasn't he? Or whatever he was. Was it? No, yeah, he was in Lord of the Rings, wasn't he? Yeah, exactly, Starkey. My own fault, really. I think, wasn't my dad really, really poorly at the time? I seem to remember, Zaranthian helped out a little bit, just trying to calm the waters, didn't he? I was just like, I had no headspace for that shit, man. It was just like, look, fucking you all need to just get on with it, make your own decisions. Yeah, so on Count Dooku, yes, I don't remember Count Dooku as well. I'm not. You know what I actually watched a bit of yesterday? The one with I didn't realise it had got, dude, I seem to remember the Sarlacc pit, right? It's just been like teeth. I didn't realise it had got a fucking flower in the middle of it. like a plant mouth. I didn't realise, man. I watched Boba Fett. It's like, fucking hell, Boba Fett is shit in this, dude. Like, proper shit, mate. Yeah, I actually watched a bit of that. I watched Leia strangle Jabba. Yeah, is it Return of the Jedi? Return of the Jedi. And little Yoda. You know, he's about to die in, you know, twilight of his life and all that. Ooh, all good things must come to an end. It is the way of the force the ways. So a lot worse than I remember the sort of special effects, but at the same time, like, amazing considering like when that came out. I mean, that is years ago, right? But I genuinely didn't remember the plant thing in the middle of the Sarlacc pit. I thought it was just teeth, scary ass teeth, man. Oh, I don't know about that. I know there was a huge spat about a blueprint one there. Well, there was a huge drama about a nicked blueprint. There was, what the Starkey? Did it sort of just go and help themselves to a blueprint for someone's house? And all fucking hell broke loose, man. I think you have to play as part of a group, even if you're a more solitary build. Yeah, you do. It's a really good, like, small group game, but it also scales well to PvP if the servers could manage it. Oh, the amount of PvP fights I've seen. And like it's like 5 FPS, dude. It's just awful, dude. The plant thing was actually added later. It was originally. Yeah, it looks so wrong, dude. It looked like proper corny, man. Can you imagine it sitting there like, licking its lips or something? Its plant lips. Yeah, is it like the 70s? Is that about right? For some reason, was it like 1974? Was one of them 74? But I don't know how like fast they came out. Were they all like out within 3 years back then? Or again, they might have been out over 10 years for all I know. The original sort of like trilogy, 4, 5, 6. I know 1974 rings a bell though. I'm sure one of them was in the UK cinema in that year. You know, a making of, you know, on the DVDs and things. Willie Bay, yeah. So when you say the Planty thing was added later, do you mean in the original, like, cinema version, it wasn't in? And they added it in, like, director's cuts or something, like? Or do you mean in the original design concept it wasn't there? But they decided to add it as part of production? There was a thing about blueprints, you're right, and it was the guy who had the huge breeding farm up the hill from Willie Bay. I feel like it was one of Mr. Husky's blueprints that went missing from this. Oh, no, I don't think Mr. Husky was involved. No, I mean, maybe that was another thing. Yeah, Mr. Husky wouldn't have been one of the, he's a pretty chill guy, he's a nice guy. But yeah, I mean, maybe that happened as well, you know. Stolen blueprints, breeding with other people's dinos, egg stealing. I remember the kibble. I remember the fucking kibble shit. I do remember that. Yeah. Fucking hell, that was drama, wasn't it? No fucking wonder I was fucking having a bad time with it back then, mate. It's supposed to be playing video games to forget about shit. Proper drama, man. Proper drama. Lucas added a bunch of stuff. But it was George Lucas that made it, wasn't it? Oh, you mean like, as in the original story it didn't have anything like that? Ah, yeah, got it. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, it's A New Hope. Oh, so 1974's got nothing to do with it then. So actually that was even before A New Hope, wasn't it? I remember 74 being something to do with a documentary I watched about it. So I wonder if that was something to do like with it first going into some sort of planning or budgeting phase, or can this be done phase, which might be about right. I mean, if it aired in 77, they must have been. How long did they film it for? I mean, I can't imagine something like that was. Mind you, it was different back then, didn't it? I just have no idea how long it took to make a Star Wars film. And they actually were over a huge period. Well, I say that 6 years. So film every like 3. Well, that would be right then, wouldn't it? 74 to 77, 77 to 80, and 80 to 83. That would be about right then, wouldn't it? That's probably why I've got that date in my head, maybe. But yeah, I mean, it was quite weird watching it again. Quite funny. I didn't watch the whole film. Just watched, I don't know, about 20 minutes of it. Well, they didn't start filming until 76. So filming at Elm Street was in 1976 and it launched in 1977. That seems like really fucking fast, doesn't it, dude? Wow.
Quantum drive is now off.
I wonder how Z's going on. Z's had a little baby, isn't she? Z and Eden. That murder plant. I forgot about the plants. The murder plants. Yeah. Yeah, so Ark is really good. It's a really solid game, man. There's no denying that. I don't think there's been anything since it, has there, that offers that kind of like just, you never knew what was going to happen, did you? The dynamic gameplay in that game. Like you could do the same track every, oh shit. Yeah, you could do the same track in that game, day in, day out, couldn't you? And like, the amount of different things that would happen, dude. Is this water? Oh my god, this is water? What the fuck? Man, this is crazy, dude. What the fuck's going on here then, bro?
Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Like a little, this is actually really cool, look. That's the problem. See, I want to decrease my profile.
Landing gear.
But then I'm stuck in what? So I need a toggle key to stop the landing gear restricting my maximum speed. Because I do like that on, because it can be handy for a bit of a break. But at the same time, I could probably do without it. Or at least toggleable for a ship like this. Where are we actually going? Is there something down here? You're right, Chris. How are you, dude? What you saw one of the like the American drive-thrus. All right. Why are they all parked down there? Is this place going to shoot at me or something? Oh wow, this is mad. What the hell is this, dude? Oh shit, a bit close to the wall, apparently. I've got the landing. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, well that doesn't feel right. That feels like that collision detection on that is 20 feet away from where it is. I also cannot. I'm locked. What the hell? Can't see a freight elevator or anything, dude. Where am I supposed to deliver the goods? The only other thing I can think of is... looks like there's a ship over here somewhere. Could it be over here, maybe? Oh, there's a rack. Ah. There it is on the right-hand side. That's actually really kind of cool. Well, I'll put the VTOLs on. That isn't the flattest little bit of land, is it, there? Interesting terrain. No, I'm not happy about that. God, why do people park like the way they fucking do? Like, no thought nor fucking reason to anyone else playing it. I mean, why has it just been abandoned? Let's hope I've not made the same mistake. What a strange place. I've never been here before. I should do this. Morning, Mr. Mario! Or afternoon, in fact, I'm going to assume. How are you doing, sir? How are things? How's the plane station treating you, dude? That was not the best removal of that, was it? Let's be honest. Was it up or not? I don't think it was it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. My dad took me to see all three. I was 8 for the first one. It blew my mind. It must have been cool. Was it scary? Was Star Wars a little bit scary as a kid? Like Darth Vader? Can you think that far back? But it's got to be pretty fucking dark, innit? Dun, 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 and in his deep throat. It's got to be pretty chilling as a kid, right? Especially at that time. I mean, God knows what they watch on fucking TikTok these days. Just looking at some of the fucking makeup ones, probably enough to give you bleeding nightmares, isn't it? But I would imagine back then, Darth Vader was like, oh my God, dude! $76 apparently automated. Yeah, 76 for A New Hope. And then one every 3 years. Oh no, was it 77? Someone just said. I think it's, no, it was 77, dude. 77, 80, and 83 apparently. Or at least in the UK, airing on. How are you, Necron? You alright, bro? Ooh. God, even the frame rate down here is terrible, man. It really is. Trouble is, in Pyro, I feel like I can't sort of chill and do it like nice and, I don't know, like role-play-esque. I feel like, you know, you're under, you know, don't fanny about, man. You know, you're in Pyro, bro. This is not a good locale, is it? As long as we get mission completion, I'll be happy. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Good stuff, man. I just saw, you can see like, the Vandal. Don't know if you can see on stream. You got the Vandal up there, look. So the frame rate's all chilled out a bit now. Quite a cool place, isn't it? This is very Star Wars-esque, I've got to admit, man. Look at that. The moon or whatever it is up there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Darth Vader looks imposing and sounding just... I bet it was cool, right? Wasn't he like... Wasn't the guy that played Darth Vader? Wasn't he like on some advert in the UK? But wasn't it something like good for kids? Can't think what it would be. Like some sort of like public service thing. But he was also actually Darth Vader, right? The actor. I know you've told me about him before, but I obviously my it's not the kind of thing that I need to know on a day-to-day basis. It always like slips into the bank, so I know we've spoke about it before. You know what I mean? We as kids, you not to fuck around. What, with Darth Vader? Or oh dear me. I was 13 in 77 when I saw Star Wars. So what? Oh, the Green Cross Code. What was that? That's like the Green Cross Code, as in crossing the road, right? Like look both ways, something like that. Yeah. Is that what that is? So presumably like some sort of TV advert or public service announcement thing, was it? I was thinking of Rick Moranis in Spaceballs as Darth. Oh, what was his name? Darth Helmet or something like that. I've never seen that, you know. I've never seen it, Starkey. So sorry, Chris. How are you doing, man? I missed you there. How's things, bro? I have to concentrate. We're in Pyro in a day. Oh my god, this fucking mouse, dude. Oh, I can't scroll on that screen anyway, can I? So many thought. So Christopher Lee is genuinely cool. He was an agent of the Special Operation Executive during World War II and was a Nazi hunter for years after. Was he really? And then he got into acting. One interesting point is that when he was Saruman, he told Peter Jackson exactly how a person reacts when you slip a knife into their back. Peter Jackson said he just didn't ask how he knew that. He was a prophet. I didn't know that, Jordan. That's actually... I should maybe watch a documentary on the life and times of Christopher Lee, shouldn't I? Sounds like a fascinating gentleman. Isn't it interesting? I know now retrospectively I'm aware of that, but if you were to ask me about my gut instincts about Christopher Lee, I did say quite an imposing gentleman, didn't I? He has got a look to him. He looks like a man who was seeing things. I don't think I'd have thought of anything like that dark. Do you know what I mean? But he has got a look and a presence, you know, to him that makes you think you probably shouldn't be fucking around with this dude. Yeah, there ain't no moon. I really hope they release a noble chrome paint for the Clipper. If they can make money from it, Manny, I would imagine you probably got a... Oh, I should imagine they'll make... Dude, imagine prior to launch, chrome paints for all the ships. They'll make a fortune, wouldn't they? I don't think I've ever seen Clockwork Orange either, you know. Oh, stop, look and listen. The Green Cross Code. All right, okay. So David Prowse, was that his name? So Darth Vader was a gentleman called David Prowse, was he? Hang on, it was the original voice during filming that was then replaced. So hang on a minute. So because James Earl Jones was the voice of Darth Vader, no? That wasn't David Prowse then? Or am I getting all tiz-wazzy here? So the dude, so David Prowse wasn't the voice of Darth Vader, or not, or he was. Not in the suit though. But Darth Vader was always in a suit. Darth Vader never came out of the suit, did he? It was that, but not the voice. Yeah, because that's the James Earl Jones dude, right? He had a strongish voice. Yeah, but he's an actor, isn't he? I mean, I can put on accents, can't I? Look at Brad Pitt playing the old gypsy. There's a video on YouTube of the scene where the actor for DW is using his voice. For DW? Who the fuck is DW? Is that Darth Vader with a what? Darth Vader? Is it a Jonathan Waswad? Let's get this dude. You've got me quite fascinated by Christopher Lee now. Thanks for that, Jordan. Sounds like a man who was seeing a lot. Imagine that. So what were you doing for the last 6 years? I was a Nazi hunter. You fucking what, mate? You're a bit overqualified for working at Tesco's, mate, to be fair. But, you know, we're willing to give you a shot, you know what I mean? We'll just keep you away from customers. Alright, we're going to have to try and stay low and get out of here, aren't we? So we've got a Van Dooley. doodly. Is that not water? Water shouldn't look like that, right? Oh god! That is water! Holy shit, that was fucking close. Alright, do not oh my god, Jesus, that was close, bro. I dipped me balls in there, didn't I? Cool, flipping heck, sunshine. I didn't even know. What about going the... If I go to the Knicks Gate... So if I go to Knicks Gateway to Stanton, is that faster than going all the way back to Stanton to go to Stanton? I'm not sure that would be quick, you know. Are we in atmosphere? Or in atmosphere? Okay. So if we decouple, what sort of speed will he maintain? Just set like maximum atmospheric speed with non-boost, presumably. Isn't that cool? Just yeah, link it, chat money. Yeah, I'll grab it later. I was once in a jacuzzi on Gran Canaria with the guy who played the body double, David Prowse, on filming, where they just needed Darth in the background, so not the principal actor. Apparently he tours the convention circuit and is relatively famous in fandom. Jesus, man, so isn't that crazy? So like, even like the Darth we see, Jesus. What a sort of like hodgy-podgy mishmash Darth Vader is. That's kind of cool, man. So was David Prowse just a really tall dude then? Like, how tall was he? It's the Darth Vader, the German Darth Vader. Let's have a look, mate. So what am I looking at here? So this is David Prowse then, yeah? Oh, fucking Jesus
the right
bollocks,
voice
man!
For Darth Vader was another challenge.
Action!
Lucas had never intended to use the on-set vocal performance of David Prowse.
Start tearing this ship apart piece by piece until you find those tapes. Find the passengers of this vessel.
What the fuck is that, Darth Vader?
I can still hear David Prowse's accent.
What the fuck?
Start tearing this ship apart piece by piece until you find those tapes. Find the passengers of this vessel. I want them alive.
I can still hear.
Oh my god, bro, that's insane, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me, bro. That's insane, man. Fucking Christ almighty. What the fuck, dude? I thought shit. I thought it was the dude narrating still.
Of David Prowse.
Start tearing this ship apart piece by piece until you find those tapes. Find the passengers of this vessel.
Find the passengers.
I can still hear.
Yeah, I mean, no disrespect, but yeah. I mean, I suppose he knows. I mean, to be fair to him, right? He knows he's not going to be the voice at that point. Yeah? So he's just doing it as part of the scene, isn't he? I'm sure Prowse probably could put on a little bit of a sort of like, bit of a rumble to his voice. Oh, you looking at my fertilizer? I'll have you bastard. You know, like if he really wanted to, you know what I mean? Oh dear, man, that's crazy, man. You're right, no Black. How are you, mate? He was 6'6". Oh, so he's not that big then. Oh Jesus, 6'6" isn't that tall. I mean, I'm not saying it's short, but obviously it's a castle. It's like Land of the fucking Giants sort of thing, but but it's not that big, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, of course you can be. Yeah, go away, mate. Yeah, go ahead, mate. Yeah. Just don't go away. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Just asking to put a link in. Yeah, fuck off. It's so look, dude. Who's this then? God, I've got to watch the volume.
Hi there.
Oh shit, is this him?
Dangerous.
What the fuck is this?
Will they see that car?
Oh my god, kids, look out!
Think I better have a word with those two.
Fucking damn right, mate!
That wasn't very clever, was it?
Bloody idiots! What do you
If
think
you'd
you're
been
doing?
looking and listening all the way across, that wouldn't have happened.
Fucking
That's
psycho
better.
kids!
Remember, always use the green cross code, because I won't be there when you cross the road.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Green Cross Control, it's called. He's like a superhero. He looks like such a nice guy as well, doesn't he? I think he didn't know. Oh, what? Really, like? What, he didn't know? Oh, I just thought, you know, so, I suppose, to be fair, as well, there probably are scenes where I'm trying to err on the side of positivity here for him. There's probably scenes where they're not actually putting on the full voice, are they? It's kind of like getting the cues right, and you know, it's all about the physical acting when you're being Darth Vader, I assume. So there's probably things where you're just going through the motions. But having heard him there, yeah, it's probably a bit of a push, isn't it? Crazy, man. Who we got there?
You never know what rabbit hole this chat will descend down each day.
Thank you very
Happy
much, Chris.
69 Grum. Pucker up.
Ooh, a cheeky 69, sir. Thank you very much, Chris. How are you, mate? You all set for Crimbo, dude? You know anything nice for Christmas? Going away, Chris? Gallivanting around on some far-flung golden shore? Well, there's actually a third Vader for when he doesn't have the mask on. Oh, yeah, actually, there was a scene where you saw Vader, wasn't there? Is that right? Oh, shit. We're talking about the original trilogy, yeah? Wasn't there a scene when he comes out of, like, some big, like pod thing? Like some sort of huge, like, cryogenic life support thing. And he's, like, all, like bald and burnt and stuff. That's from the original trilogy, isn't it? Actually, I forgot about that. So that's another actor for that, yeah. Oh, it's only the back of his head, is it? Oh, I might have to watch that. I'll have a ganders. Yeah, shit, that's mad, dude. So was he the Green Cross Code man? Or is that right? The Green Cross Control? Was it Green Cross Control? Before or after? If that makes sense. You know, was he Darth Vader and then got the gig as the Green Cross Control? Oh, Code. Oh, it is Code. Shows him from behind in Empire, and then when Luke takes his mask off. Oh, so it's a couple of times. It's actually a couple of scenes, is it? That final Vader scene without the mask really upset David Prowse, as Lucas had told him he wouldn't be playing that part on camera. Oh, really? I can sort of understand that. It's already a bit of a mishmash, isn't it? To be fair to David Prowse, it's a bit of a bum gig, isn't it? I mean... They didn't use his voice for some of the scenes where they just needed someone standing there in the outfit. They didn't use him. In the facial reveal scenes, even the one with the back of his head, it wasn't him. It's like, Jesus Christ, is there any point in him even turning up at this point? Like, he can't be the only dude who was 6'6" at the time. You know what I'm saying? Did the big family Christmas this weekend just gone? So all done, dusted in that regard. Oh, you've done it early, have you? Which takes all the pressure off the rest of the month. So I'll be here in London just chilling with friends. That sounds nice, Chris. How about work, man? You got a bit of time off? Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. I could have a look at the date on the YouTube video, but you never know, do you? It says 1975. So the Green Cross Code 1. It says it was from 1975 from UK Public Information Films on Road Safety. Huh. And when did we say it aired? 77, the first one, wasn't it? 77, 80 and 83. So yeah, probably beforehand. Crazy, isn't it? Wonder how much they got paid for that. Wonder what, like, you know, I mean, some of them are huge stars. I mean, look at Harrison Ford. Who played Chewbacca? Has Chewbacca got like a bit of cool history? Or was that just whoever they could jam in the suit on the day? Never really thought about them. I mean, like a C-3PO, presumably, as well, had an actor. Well, I don't know anything about any of them. He was a monster, dead now. Can't remember. Hang on, who was Beer Can? What, the dude that played Liz? Oh, I know the name Liz Truss, but I'm thinking something political. And Anthony Daniels was Anthony. How would I know Anthony Daniels? Liz Truss. Who the fuck is Liz Truss? I'm thinking like someone in the UK political arena. Is this like a joke? Because she's a hairy fucker or something? She wasn't a prime minister, was she? Didn't we have a woman prime minister that was like a prime minister for about a week and a half? Am I ringing a bell there? Chewbacca was played by an actor, I always thought he was real. Yeah, he was. He was an orangutan. He was an orangutan who had some spinal surgery, did. Oh, it was her! It was the Prime Minister for that. You fucking troll. I was about to say Liz Truss. That sounds weird. I think I've got my wires crossed here, man. I thought she was like some political figure. Hey, dudes, that's not bad for me, is it? Hey? That's not bad at all, right, Caskell? I bet a lot of people wouldn't have known that. I'm quite impressed, actually, mate. I know more about the American government than I do the British one. It's far more interesting, to be fair. Yeah, she was a whiny fucker, wasn't she? Jesus. Unbelievable. Huh. Thank you, Caskell. I'm quite proud of that, mate. I was thinking that's weird, innit? I've got instant. You know, like sometimes you get a vibe, don't you? Think, man, I'm thinking of like politics. Why am I thinking of bloody politics, man? Oh dear me. She was compared to lettuce. What? Why lettuce? What's she got to do with lettuce? Limp. What's that? What's that got to do with a woman? Chewbacca's played by Peter Mayhew. Caskell was a stunt double for an Ewok. Ah, he wasn't. He played one of the Ewok's kids, didn't he? He was the only one that didn't have to have. That's putting him in platforms and all-star. He's playing a young adolescent Ewok. Well, they had to put him in goth boots, mate. Oh, dear me, man. Oh, we love you, Stark. Not Starky. Sorry, we love you as well, Starky. We will love you more, Caskell, all right? Just for tonight. Just for tonight. Just a little bit more. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Fucking Liz Truss, man.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Oh, we've actually got a hangar straight away. Oh, that's unusual. You're feeling the love, Caskell. I've been very nice to you, lads, haven't I? I said we love Starky Caskell. I've been very nice to Automated. I feel like I was very nice to Automated. He's a man that deserves a lot of appreciation. He works hard. Where is that hangar? Is that up and over? Where are you, my little friend? It's like it's just on the butt end of this, doesn't it? Okay, let's get her in, boys. Let's get her in.
Landing gear down.
Oh, there goes the bat phone. I need to get this.
Complete. Connection terminating.
Oh Jesus. Hang on then. What do we start for? Oh yeah, fuel. I'm gonna try my trick again. 1, 2, 4. Son of a bitch! That doesn't work. I really thought I was onto something then as well. That's been annoying me for like months, that has, bro. If anyone finds a workaround for that, let me know, man. It's like super annoying, dude. Absolutely gutted. Ah, dear me. Yeah, you finally got a PlayStation, Mary. You must be swimming in it. You bought yourself a new PlayStation and now you get an S25 as well. Fucking hell, dude. You win the fucking lottery or something, mate. What's that? What's that? I'm pretty sure they just decided who the fuck is Tom Bowler? Tom Bombadil. No? Who the hell's Tom Bowler, dude? What movie was it that had like 1 day a year where you could do anything? Was it like... Oh yeah, The Purge. Yeah, they're alright actually. Well, some of them are alright. Yeah, there's quite a few of them now automated. She now gets paid 120 grand a year for a service the rest of her life. Get the fuck out. For real? So what, if you become the Prime Minister even just like for a couple of days and eat some lettuce and get hairy, you get 120 grand for the rest of your life? That's shocking, dude. Is that a thing? Okay, now I'm gonna put a word into Starmer. This sounds wrong, dudes. No, you had the man flu. Oh, man flu, Jamie. No way, bro. Like legit, actual like Ebola man flu. You alright, bro? Did you surround yourself with like-minded males?
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Because you know you ain't getting no sympathy from no one else, bro. I ain't feeling better, man. Yeah, it's exactly that automated, yeah. And then you got to wipe your helmet as well, don't forget. That's exactly how it works, mate. Yes, thank you for taking the minutes for this meeting. Oh, dear me. That's shocking that you get 120 grand a year just for doing it for a little bit, innit? I mean, it should be like based on time served or something, maybe. It's a bit of a loophole, ain't it? Who's the daft one there, eh? Old Liz pulled a bit of a quick one there, didn't she? Crafty, wily lassie. Right, now somewhere out here, there's a big green goober in there. There it is, look at that. Beautiful. Whoa. Slow down, bro. I always forget, you don't kick into that top nav speed until she's fully calibrated, and then you get the boost, don't you? Every XPM is allowed to claim a stipend for the rest of their life. It's meant to allow them to return to a private citizen. What the fuck? Ah, what a load of bollocks, man. They all start writing books and all the wheeling and dealing with all the shenanigans they pulled while they were in office. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense if they were all legit, which none of them are. Yeah, exactly. They could make millions if all they did was after dinner speeches, right? Do they really, or mate? So it's not uncommon then. Mind you, I suppose a lot of your stuff's inherited from us anyway, isn't it? So one of those things in our political system that made sense. Yeah, exactly. 100 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. You have to claim for a. You don't just get. You have to claim it for specific public services rendered off to a separate office, and a committee decides whether you get what you planned. Has anyone been denied it? Is that not a completely moot point? Has anyone ever been denied it? See, you basically do just get it, don't you? I bet that committee meets once a week, yeah, has a Greg sausage roll and a nice cup of coffee, and they go, yeah, Liz, yeah, Blair, yeah. I don't know all the others. Starmer, knobhead. We're not giving it him. That seems legit. Who did we have before? Oh, Boris! Definitely gonna get Boris, mate, because he's got to get his pucker pies, isn't he? Oh yeah, definitely Boris, mate. Probably pucker pies, Castle. Should he be claiming pucker pies? No, he was just joking. He's putting for 1,000 pucker pies for February. Oh, it was 2,000 last month. He's cutting back a bit. I like a good pucker pie. But let's be honest, right? You can get a bad pucker pie, right? They're not all created equal, man. I've had pucker pies that are just like, God, where's the meat, right? And I've had pucker pies where, oh, it's like chewing on a cow's arse, mate. Glorious. Definitely not all created equal, man. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I can't see. I've lost my V-joy. I've totally lost my V-joy. I've got it. I need a dark mode. I need a chrome dark mode for the wormhole, right? It's not so bad now I've got the TVI, I suppose. It makes it a little bit easier to see what's going on. What the hell is that? It looks like a shit. It looks like a Vandal shit, dude. It's like a stinger or something. They're coming through to stand them, boys! The Vandal are invading, lads! We got a Vandal scout ship out here, boys. That was a good run through to Pyro, actually. I like that worm. Home sweet home, boys. Historically, UK politicians weren't paid much at all, as they were generally rich or well-to-do, and it looked better than they were working for very, very little. A few of them. Oh shit! I made a coffee ages ago. Hang on. That's a weird train of thought there. I think there's a Greg sausage roll and a pucker steak and kidney. Hang on, steak and kidney. No. Beef and onion, man. Is it beef and onion pucker? Beef and onion. Man, I'm not into kidney, dude. I don't like that sort of stuff, man. Lung. What was it? Giblets. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, alright, Jameson, how are you, mate? How's things? The UI in Star Citizen, it's such a hodgepodge, isn't it, dude? It's such a hodgepodge. You genuinely do feel like every team works on its own UI, and there's like no cohesive anything anywhere, right? Things that really annoy me, right, Firebrand, and I've got to admit, they actually do annoy me a little bit. Like the mole heads-up display being completely different to like the freaking prospectors. It's like the prospectors is actually pretty good, or at least it's a bit better, and yet the mole hasn't got that. It's like literally like two ships with identical functions really have two completely different heads-up displays, or at least general hues, saturations, locations, fonts, etc. So what the hell, dude? Steak and kidney pudding, but actual pudding. Ugh, what do you mean? How can you have a steak and kidney pudding? That's not pudding, is it? Puddings are sweet. Or typically sweet-ish, right? You can't have a steak and kidney pudding. What's one of them? What's the difference between a pudding and a pie? When you look at it from the point of view of steak and kidney. Steak and kidney pudding or steak and kidney pie? What's the difference? It's steamed. Oh, so the pastry's not like crisp. It's just like soggy. Oh, like suet. Oh, ugh. Why would you want that? That sounds horrible. Oh no, some knob has rattled my motor and driven off in the early hours of Friday morning. Got CCTV from my neighbour, but can't read the reg due to his headlights being too fucking bright. Oh, what's he done to it, man? Like proper Mullerdale? What a bastard. What, was it parked outside the house, mate? Or? The main difference between steak and kidney pie and pudding are the pastry and cooking method. The pie is baked with a pastry like short crust or puffer, and the pudding is steamed with a suet pastry crust. I don't know. I think I like the sound of it. I mean, I'd give it a bash, but I kind of like my crispy pastries.
I can't keep waffling on in this channel without subbing.
Thank you very much, Bear. Thank you for the 4, sir. Yeah, soggy. It does sound a bit soggy, doesn't it? I kind of, you know, like Frey Bentos. Do you remember Frey Bentos? Really fluffy, light pastry on the top. Very nice, very nice. And what's those things they do down south? Pasties. They're nice, aren't they? They're not soggy, are they? Mary Berry? Who's that? What? Oh, so hang on. So a pasty is a suet pudding. Oh, so hang on then. But I've never steamed a pasty. Trust me, it's nice. You used to have it every other week. Nah. I'll try one. Well, we'll have a pint and a pudding. Yeah, a pint and a pudding. I don't want kidney though. I'm not a fan of the flavour of kidney, to be fair. Any sort of kidney. I don't really like the smell of kidney either. Yeah, I just say pasty's not so. I do like a nice Cornish pasty. Cornish pasty and chips, very nice. Very pleasant. So smashed into the driver's door and F the front arch into my... Oh my god, that sounds right. Oh yeah, I was going to say, so actually completely not driving. I'm waiting for the police to get back in touch. There's plenty of other cameras. What do you think? Just a drunk driver, mate? At least no one was hurt, but that's awful, mate. What's the insurance like on something like that with yours, Jameson? Is it going to bite hard or... Greg steak bake, gorgeous. Well, they used to be. The Greg steak bakes used to be really good, man. But I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't know what they're like at the minute. It's been years since I had one, dude. But we used to have them like at least a couple of times a week, man. They were delish, man. Like packed full of like steaky bits, you know. But they went downhill massively, bro. But yeah, we used to love the steak bakes. I don't know if
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't know if it's all part of cost cutting and things, but like that they were really piss poor for a while, man. Do you remember when Greg's used to do bacon and sausage with a coffee? Was it £2? No, £3, wasn't it? Absolutely bloody banging, bro. Bacon and sausage roll with a coffee, all for £3, man. Or you could just have like a bacon or sausage with a coffee for £2, couldn't you? But I think Greg's are up against it a bit, aren't they? Over recent years. There's a lot of competition for that kind of city. Because like Greg's went crazy, didn't they? I mean, at one point, within a very short walking distance in our city centre here, I think there was something like 5 Greg's, dude. It's just not viable, is it? You know, retail rental of premises like that in a city centre, man, must be through the roof, dude, man. But to be fair, though, they're always all busy. Especially around lunch. I used to like quite a lot from Greg's, to be honest. And it was like crazy affordable. You love a good cold pork pie. I'd be really interested to see what your pork pie is like over there compared to say something like a Melton Mowbray, man.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to
Is
assign
it a bit like the fish and chips combo, right? Automated. Oh, dude. The one's closing a bit quicker. Well, it's not closing faster than the other one, but. Ruining my beautiful cinematic drop down. How dare this? That took ages. That was a long run, man. You'd want to stack missions doing that, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, sausage, bean and cheese melts, yeah. It's the same thing, right? It's the same as the... Or is that different? Because they used to do that as what we call in the steak bakes, didn't they, Castle? Same thing in the sort of pastry wrap, yeah? So if the Fray Bentos pie in a tin is a suet pudding, but I used to put that in the oven. And it used to rise gloriously higher and higher. I'm getting a bit confused. Try to use AI to clear up the image. So, did it make any progress, Jameson? You got 9 to 10 years, no claims. That'll be gone if I can't get the registration plate. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Let's hope someone's got a better camera on it, Jameson. Like you said, it could be worth you going door to door yourself, mate, if you haven't already, dude. You know what I mean? Most people are normally pretty good with that sort of thing, aren't they? Yeah, I think they've gone downhill a bit at Castle, to be honest, mate. I don't think they're that cheap anymore either, are they? Everyone goes on about Greg's sausage rolls, but that's literally their worst product. Vegan sausage roll. I've got a 100% success rate with the vegan sausage rolls. So like, if the lads love a sausage roll, right, it's going fine. Gonna get you a vegan sausage roll. And all the classic, oh, bitching and moaning, fucking thing, I like my fucking meat, man. The fuck, Get him to try the vegan sausage roll. Every single lad ever has gone, actually, you're fucking right, that's gorgeous. The vegan sausage rolls are banging. And let's be honest, right? A Greg's sausage roll has got no meat in it. They basically walked a chicken past it once, and that constitutes it being meat. Let's be fair, right? Probably never seen anything pork related in its entire freaking production history. So don't worry about it. Vegan sausage rolls from Greg's are absolutely freaking gorgeous, man. Oh, you can't automate it. I did wonder. Because, like, even in the UK, pork pies can be horribly variable. Horribly variable. Yeah, Melton Mowbray's. Yeah, we normally get one in the family for, go and pick one up, sort of pre-Christmas, Doc. Bit of Coleman's mustard. I was in Greg's the other day and bought a baguette and a sausage roll and was told I can have it at 20p cheaper if I had a coffee as well. That cost £5. So that don't sound too bad, actually. So you got a baguette, a sausage roll and a coffee for £5. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, they were nice, actually. Yeah, they were nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought, like a puff pastry. I mean, whatever. I mean, they're nice. They are really nice, aren't they? I was amazed when I tried those vegan sausage rolls. I was like, you know, same as everyone else, like, oh, whatever, dude. But there's something about them, man. They're really, really, really flavoursome, aren't they? Really nice texture, really flavoursome. Oh, for God's sake, this freaking ladder, dude. Oh my God, bro. Oh my... I'm watching you, Mr. Ladder. I'm watching you. Fucking thing drives me potty, bro. It's weird, isn't it, Mickey? I thought the same thing before I tried one, man. Honestly. I have a 100% success rate. Well, when they stop trying to be a dickhead, you know what I mean? Trying to blag it that they don't like it. It's like, to be fair, that actually is really nice, man. They definitely nailed that. I dread to think what weird chemical concoctions in there, but a bit like chicken nuggets, I don't really care. They're lovely. They've not started long doing it. It's only at select shops too. What's that, Jameson? Sorry. What's that, Jameson? I tell you what they used to do. They used to do was it a chicken tikka? It was always in like the sesame seed. Like bap. I'm sure it was like a chicken tikka with like some salad and like a nice drizzle of some sort of tikka sauce. I don't know if they still do that. That was really nice as well. Mac and cheese, really? See, I've never had mac and cheese, but I've always said if I have mac and cheese, I'd like to have it in America. With a home-cooked recipe. You know, something like one of your moms would make you. That's been handed down. Because like I know if I have mac and cheese in the UK, it's some sort of like fucking microwave thing, or even as a fresh one. You know what I mean? It just ain't going to be the same, dude. It's like we just talking about pork pie. You know what I mean? I like to try a proper American. Actually, thinking about it, I don't need to go. Well, that was close. That was close, wasn't it? Jesus. I don't need to go in there, do I? Yeah, that's what I miss about living in the city centre. We found out we've got a Chinese here, right? It was a really well-known Chinese, and we very, very rarely have Chinese. It's just so expensive, right? And we had a really bad week this week. And I said to the girlfriend, I says like, do you fancy having takeout on Sunday evening? This was yesterday evening, before I head out. I says, you know, look, we know it's a bit of a crazy treat, but we've both had some really bad news this week. So it was like, go on then, let's just have a small one, right? Fucking hell, dude. The one place around it's closed down, and we don't know why. It's it's like pretty famous around these here parts, and yeah, it's gone. And we have no idea. Last time we had one was probably about 3-4 months ago, probably longer than that, I think. Yeah, closed down, and it's the only place that really does fast food locally here on a Sunday as well. So that was. So I had beans on toast. And the girlfriend had like it was a pot noodle, but it wasn't a pot noodle. It's like a pot noodle, sort of like a posh pot noodle. Yeah, that was our Sunday evening. But yeah, it's closed down, man. And they used to do some. I mean, the girlfriend loved their spicy chips. So it was like Chinese chips with like little threads of like pepper, onion, and just like a really spicy sprinkling of something on it. And I gotta admit, they were really, really nice, man. There's that visual bug.
Launch complete.
We're not quite centered here, are we? But yeah, gone. Closed down. Job locked. Family vanished. God knows. I thought that we just like maybe hadn't opened or something. But
please visit again.
Yeah, no answer, and a quick Google. Job done, man. Kind of sad, really.
Landing gear.
They used to do a lot of the chef specials. Were really nice. It's actually quite nice, was it, James? I mean, I could look into it. You know, can't imagine it'd be any time soon, but I'll try and remember if I'm ever near Greg's. A lot of the lads will still like to eat Greg's regularly. Yeah, it's nice when you got a local one you like, innit, Starkey? Yeah. 5 minutes from my new office, I have Strutton Ground, which has some. Yeah, the street food. I love the street food in the city centres. Really good competition, really good prices, isn't it, mate? You just can't go wrong with it. We've still got a Chinese that's not far from us. In fact, it's actually even closer to us, but it's not very nice, and they charge stupid money, dude. Like stupid money. So we just don't go there. What do I want? Mercenary. Protect. Was it protect and secure? These are like the Jameson taught us this, didn't you, mate? To protect and serve, or protect and secure, and they should be legit, yeah. No turret action, yeah. Okay, boys. I feel like a little cheeky bounty hunter here today. We've had a wonderful adventure with Grumps. We've delivered some illicit corpses. Oh, actually, live cryopod humans to some weird, dodgy place in Pyro. I think we did a bounty earlier as well, didn't we? Well, a mercenary.
Drive is now off.
You got a local Chinese take, and it smells so bad that I can't even walk into the place. They have a goldfish tank that hasn't been cleaned in years, and the smell. See, this place. See, the thing that we don't understand is this place was like really well known. Like everyone that had Chinese would normally go there. They charged. All Chinese is expensive in the UK, but they charged good money for a good meal. So to have just suddenly closed their doors, obviously something pretty catastrophic happened. Probably closed down by health and safety or something, no doubt. Oh yeah, yeah, like it's stagnant water, isn't it? Automated. Yeah. That's bad, especially in place serving food, right? It is. It's really nice. Is that a law? A lauder? It is. It's a really fun ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
I've never even seen that. The Chinese thing reminds me of one thing. The parody song by Weird Al. Is that Alkovich, whatever his name is? There's a cat in the kettle at the Peking moon. What the fuck? Yankovic. Is it Weird Al Yankovic? I'm sure I've seen a video with him running around in his white underpants. If it's the dude I'm thinking of. Oh no, I didn't actually. Shit, no, I didn't see Shades this morning. I do apologise. Sorry, Shades. And thank you. No, I didn't. I need to look into him a bit more because what is he? Is he a musician that takes the piss, or does he do other things? We started watching that. It was the dude that got slapped in the face by Will Smith. What's his name? He's got the stand-up on Netflix, hasn't he? His Netflix special. We started watching that. He's got really weird shoes on. Is it Chris Rock? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before, to be honest. It's quite good, actually. Yeah, he is quite funny. Okay, boys, let's see what we're up against. I'm going to assume we've got a few dudes on the outside. Oh, or have we? I'm not seeing any dudes, boys. Oh, enter facility and prepare. Oh, hang on. I haven't done this before. What's this all about? Oh, maybe I've got this wrong. Maybe I'm doing the wrong things then. Enter and prepare. Prepare for what, sir? This is where you should really read the missions, right? Oh, I love my 2.0 ladder. My 2.0 ladder! Haha! Beautifully executed. Enter facility. Prepare. I did press that button. You know I pressed that button, dude. Or that lever. Okay. Yeah, we've got to remember when we've done the wormhole, we must log out, log back in each time, dude. Sub-level 1. Yeah, Chris Rottmeier, yeah. They made a movie about Weird Al Yankovic. He was played by Elijah Wood. The Chinese takeaway song as well. So who is he? What is he? Is he just a fucking lunatic? Or... This is clearly bonkers, isn't it? Is that what it is? So the ladders are so good, they don't want us like to just like clamber down. Time until next attack. What the hell is this, dude? This is a bit weird, isn't it? Do I need to be outside or just like wait in here? How you doing, mate? Apparently we're under attack. Exactly 35 seconds, mate. I've come with info. 35 seconds, boss. 31 seconds. All right. Is everyone ready? I don't know why my gun keeps doing that. I put it away, dude. I've holstered it. It just keeps popping back up ever since I went to that weird facility. You look very dapper, mate. But you need a gun, dude. You're gonna get your gun out, mate. You got 16 seconds, bruh. I'm gonna come over here, mate. We're gonna be fine, boys. I'm over here, mate. Hostiles remaining. Okay. Has anything happened? There doesn't seem to be the rat-tat-tats of an engagement, does there? Is it working, mate? Have a look round the corner. Let me know if there's any bad guys. They'll be wearing black hats, mate. That's what the bad guys wear, dude. Oh my god, there's millions of them. My gun won't shoot. My gun won't shoot. Why would my gun not shoot? Okay. Oh look, you can see me. What the hell? Dude. Check. Dude, it won't shoot. I literally can't shoot my gun. That one works. This one, oh! Well, that's not what you want going into combat, really, is it? You know what I mean? Isn't exactly still where we come. Oh! Wouldn't happen in bloody Call of Duty, would it? Who was that? Oh god! Oh shit! Hang on! Oh no! Oh no! I think I'm a criminal. I just shot the good guy. Oh, what aggravating assault? But he shot me, dude! He shot me, bro! I wasn't even in the system at the time of the alleged crime, my lord. I was in Nick's, bro. Jameson got me on CCTV, mate. I wasn't even fucking here, bro. Unbelievable, bro. I better shot my ship now, ain't they? I bet the turrets have blown it up and... Oh no, it hasn't. It's still there. Who's this? Hang on, are you gonna shoot at me? Oh, that don't look intact. Oh my god, there's millions of them, lads. Well, I can't. All right, take me. I'm sorry, bro. Dude, it's police brutality, mate. Police brutality. I literally ended myself in, dude. I came out, I got a white flag and everything, bruh. Unbelievable. I don't even own an SMG. I've got a P4. I think it's an assault rifle. So clearly there's a ballistic mismatch. It's a fucking stitch up. That's what it is, bruh. Unbelievable, dude. Absolutely. How many? An hour and 56? Well, I think I was shooting the bad guy down on the left, wasn't I? and the guard on the top deck just came into my line of fire. And I thought I got away with that. I genuinely thought, oh, you know, I've just clipped him, he'll be alright. But he started shooting back at me, didn't he? Kind of gutted. I've not done one of those before. I've never seen that. So it looks like, you were saying it's waves, is it? To get like a few waves. I'll try another one tomorrow. Now I know at least a little bit about what it is. What was it? 1 hour 55 minutes. Unbelievable, dude. What you in for, mate? I know you're not supposed to ask, but you know, it starts seriously, isn't it? I bet, let me guess, you didn't do anything, right? You were minding your own business, coming out of the hangar. Next thing you know, in Space Nick, yeah? How you doing, dude? How are you, bro? I'm gonna give you a cheer. Woo! Yeah, we're in Nick together, boys. Woohoo! Let's go make some friends. How you doing, sir? They call me Big Daddy G. But that's Big Daddy G, mate. You want anything? It's like cut me a throat, grump. That's what it is, mate. You want anything in here, mate? You come to me, mate. I'm your man, yeah? What's that? You want a Greek sausage roll? No problem. Vegan or non-vegan? Vegan. Wise choice, sir. Wise choice. Crop start 3. That's shocking, isn't it, mate? 2 hours, bro. Absolutely shocking, man. Anyway, boys and girls, it's been a pleasure. It really has. Obviously, this is my new friend. We're going to be sharing a cell tonight, obviously. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I didn't mean to. These probably think I'm rude. Let me sit back down. Apparently, I can't sit back down. Why can I not sit back down? But yeah, apparently this is my. He's on the top bunk. I'm on the bottom bunk. We've already rolled for it. This nice little screen, eh? He's called Big Balls Bob, apparently. But boys and girls, have a wonderful day. Oh, we got a sprout, look. Oh, prison field, I like sprouts. I will see some of you tomorrow at 8:15 if all goes well. I can't promise anything this week because it's all a bit manic and we've got stuff going on in the family and all sorts. But to everyone that's joined us today, thank you very much. Do stay safe. If you want to come and join me for anything in the stream, big shout out to Grumps today. Grumpadar, thank you ever so much, dude. Yeah, if you want to join in the morning, we can go and do another one of those facilities with the Vandal. Hopefully I'll be out of jail by then, won't I? But it's just past our finish time, so I'll leave you and leave you. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap fever. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with us. the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.